Let's go.
Alright.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Now on
This is gonna be easy.
Roll up our sleeves.
I hope it's going to be easy.
You asked for it.
Hello, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Sorry for starting so late. I was debugging some stuff as to hopefully figuring out why my prior stream was having issues being a PowerPoint presentation.
You asked for it.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head.
But how are you? Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night. I know I was having a kind of okay day earlier on. Not, I wouldn't say not so much now. It's okay. Like, I'm not having too bad of a night so far. Why is this live? Yeah, I have no idea. Why are we live? Why is anyone live? Why is anyone live? I need to delete those at some point. I love how when I use the bandwidth test, it still somehow saves. Sorry, I'm looking at something on my second screen. So I was doing a bit of debugging earlier, and it's interesting that when I set it as a bandwidth test, for whatever reason, it marks me as being live, even though Twitch is set up to not do that. Holy bricked. Is it bricked? Is it bricked? Are we bricked? God. I spent like the last hour trying to debug my OBS setup. I thought I got it right. Trying to not end up with a PowerPoint presentation. I don't know. Does it look like a PowerPoint presentation to everyone else? It's fine now? Okay, thank God. What mods was I running on Twitch? Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. I realized that, and I immediately unpublished those videos. And it's weird because when you can bandwidth test the stream, which is exactly what I marked to do in OBS. And you know, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done that with certain software running. Is it just me or does it still looks like a... How... Does this look like a PowerPoint presentation? I feel like I'm dropping frames on YouTube. But, leaked... I have immediately unpublished those. So... yeah. I've immediately unpublished those. If you were there, you know. If you were there, you know. If you weren't there, then you'll never know. But I do not knowingly publicly stream with any third-party softwares running other than OBS. So yes, I plead the fifth, Your Honor. It was not me. It was a glitch in the Matrix. Alright. The real question would be how this handles with combat, because I didn't get a chance to like side-eye what I was doing just now. I'm gonna try this one more time in hopefully a slightly higher tense environment. One more time. Edge. Which is still bricked, by the way, is it? It doesn't look that way. Like, I have it pulled up on my end. It doesn't look like I'm dropping any frames on Twitch. The video download was canceled. Really? I mean, I've got it pulled up with seemingly no issue. That's what it shows. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Looks fine to me. And now this is Twitch Inception. This is Twitch Inception. Yeah, it looks fine to me. I don't know that. The only thing I can say is I've seen this happen to me. When I'm watching someone refreshing the stream.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Sometimes works. Like if you just refresh the page. I've noticed that sometimes works. What am I doing? What am I doing? Combat. I wanted to like side eye this to make sure that it's looking okay. Missions, covert, edge, expulsion. We're just gonna do this. This is the easiest one. We're gonna keep farming for Niffle. I promise you, I will get out of DNA here in a minute. For whatever reason, it just mutes when I have these. When I have the thing defocused. Yeah, does it show up incognito? I don't know the answer to that. I wonder if it's because I unpublished those test videos that I was doing earlier, which shouldn't have even been published to begin with, because I had them marked as a bandwidth test. So it shouldn't have even marked me as being live, let alone uploaded to my account.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Right. At the very least, looking at it from my end, it seems like it's working okay on YouTube. Try looking up your Twitch incognito. Oh, interesting. So you're running incognito mode. Okay. Let's see here. How do I even, let's see here. How do I, new private window? Ah, that would probably do it. Looks like it's an incognito problem. Or at the very least, like it's not playing nicely with private browsing. Because it looks a-okay on normal. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That's a very interesting problem. I'm curious what the incompatibility is. Another thing I just noticed. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay. Hello. I forgot I changed up a setting. So, like, I was wondering why the highest quality on YouTube was only 1K, and I forgot I had changed it to 1K instead of 2K, because I typically had streamed on 2K. Yeah, I'm guessing it's an incognito problem, because I don't have that problem with I don't have that problem normally. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if it's just issue with how, I don't know, I use Firefox. I wonder if that's just an issue with how Firefox handles private browsing. It doesn't work even in normal mode. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I can pull it up just fine. I can pull it up just fine. Refreshing the page, I can pull it up just fine. Alright, let's see here. I will log out of my Twitch and see what happens. It's gonna suck, I'm gonna have to log back in. Oh, wow. You're right. Interesting. So, it's because I'm apparently logged in. Alright, modify. You know what? I got a feeling I know what... I may know what the problem is. Alright, we're gonna stop all, and then we're gonna start it again. But let's check this out. That looks like it's okay. I'd rather not use authentication. That looks like it's okay, and again, I'd rather not use authentication. Alright. Let's start all again. See what happens. Alright, Twitch says it's working just fine. Kick is, for whatever reason, having a problem. Alright. Twitch seems to be working fine. I think I know it. Well, it's still not working in incognito mode, apparently. I don't know what to tell you. Video download was canceled. Please try again. Huh. Well. I don't know what to tell you. It says that I am streaming without issue. Mild dip, but that was expected because that's when I shut down the Twitch stream and brought it back up again. So, like, I'm streaming without issue. I don't know what to tell you. That is very, very weird. The video download was canceled. Okay, what does error 1000 mean? Clear your browser cookies and cache. Disable extensions like ad block. What are the fucking chances? What are the fucking chances? Alright. We're gonna disable this. I swear to fucking God. Nope. Okay, well that's not the problem. Clear your browser cookies and cache, disable extensions, try it, or flush your DNS. I am not flushing the DNS. Alright. Cookies and site data. I don't even, let's see here. I'm curious if that does it. Alright. Let's do settings. Let's do cookies. I want to clear the cookies for a specific. You don't think cookies is the issue? I would not know what the problem is. I would not know what the problem is. Like, by all accounts, I'm streaming. And I'm streaming at a rate below what it would automatically reject the stream at. Auto rejection begins to be an issue close to 8,000 and is guaranteed to occur at 10,000. So, I have no idea. My stream key is correct. Alright, let's log in. Oh god, the freaking authentication app. I hate this. Everything's gotta be freaking two-factor. It's just a pain in the butt. Alright. Dashboard. And it's showing the stream A-OK when I log in. Nothing has changed otherwise. I will, so like, my stream key is obviously correct, otherwise I wouldn't see it. No idea. Alright. Let's... Alright, you know what, we'll use... For kicks and giggles, I will use authentication. For kicks and frickin' giggles. Curious if that may be a problem. I doubt it, but I'll do it anyways. Alright. Boom. Alright. Oh, shoot, did I put that in the wrong one. Oops. My bad. Alright. Use authentication. Kick. Boom. Alright. Stop. And then restart. Stop. Modify. Twitch. Copy. Boom. Password. Boom. Alright. Start. Alright, if this doesn't work, I don't know what to say. Also, I'm gonna change this so that it... Can I change this so it plays in the back? So I wanted to do the filters, not that. So just go ahead and delete this. I'm not even using this right now. Just go ahead and delete it. How do I enable audio? Mute when minimize. Off. Don't do that. It weirds me out because I expect there to be music in the background and there's not. Alright. Allegedly, it's working. Allegedly, it's working. Alright. I'll open up an incognito browser and see if it's working. Apparently it's not working. Well, you know, I don't know what to say. Still bricked apparently. So you know what I'm gonna do? I guess tonight's just gonna be a YouTube only stream. So, sorry guys on Twitch. I will eventually figure out what the problem is and theoretically, allegedly fix it. So, sorry guys. You have my deepest condolences. But alas, 𝘠𝘠 looks different. 𝘠𝘠 is very different. Yeah, 𝘠𝘠 is apparently very different right now. Do you want to exit the game, return it? Yes. Go ahead and leave. Yes. 𝘠𝘠 looks a little different. You want to know what the problem is? I have a little voice at the back of my mind. Little voice in the back of my mind. So, you know, so when you're doing OBS, right? When you're doing OBS, and I use the RTMP plugin, right? I use the RTMP plugin. When you're doing OBS with this specific plugin, you have your stream key, which is just a bunch of random letters and numbers. And then after that, you do question bandwidth test equal true, right? You add this in extra after that. Theoretically, this means that the only thing that's going on is you're submitting the data to Twitch, and that's it. Like, you're not going live, it's not recording it or anything. I had this marked on my stream key, right? So like with the RTMP, you have the what's called the ingest URL, which is basically where the stream is being sent to. And then you have the stream key. And the stream key, which, like I said, is just a bunch of, you know, random letters and numbers. And then for Twitch, like I said at the very end, you just add bandwidth test equal true. This means that the stream is technically being sent to Twitch, but that's all that's happening. This is telling the server, don't broadcast, only bandwidth test. Basically, just test the health of the stream. And that's where like the where I was at earlier, the Twitch inspector. It basically is for this specifically. You know what? I'm not even gonna try. So, that's what this is. It basically allows you to look at this. Oh. That might be the problem. AV configuration issue. That might be the problem. But they accept 264, don't they? Oh, it's the resolution. It's not being downsized. That's why. See, this is why this is important. That's why. The resolution isn't being downsized. Yeah. Okay. That's an easy fix. 1920, 1080. That's a very easy fix. We can downsize that very easily. Boom. I wonder if that's the same problem with Kick too. That's why Kick was kind of scuffed. All right. 1920 times 1080. All right. That's probably why. That's probably why it was only showing up for me, but not anyone else. Boom. All right. That was a very easy fix, actually. That was like a super easy fix. It was rejecting the stream. Even though I could see it logged in, it was rejecting its broadcast because it would have been, which is weird because like even though it's 2K, the bit rate is still the same, so the amount of bandwidth isn't any different. Alright. Okay, allegedly this is probably fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. Okay. It was rejecting it because the resolution was too big. Which is a weird thing, but I guess that's how it works. Okay. Well, problem has been solved, apparently. Alright. Problem is solved. Yay. Anyways, what I was saying is that I think what may have happened is there was some glitch when I deleted this for the bandwidth test. Like, I would delete that. I got a feeling like maybe Twitch just felt that it was still being broadcast as a test and not actively streaming. But it was working just fine when I was logged in, which is, again, still weird to think about, but whatever. I don't know. Anyways, the problem apparently has been solved. Fixed, yes, the problem has apparently been solved. Alright. Problem is solved. Yay. Okay. Now this is gonna be like the real kicker. This is gonna be like the real kicker here. Does the stream frickin' crash when Wuthering Waves is doing its thing? That's gonna be the real kicker right now. Where are my screen recordings at? Here we go. Boom. Desktop. Recording hybrid MP4. Sure. Now MKV. I prefer MKV. No stream. Different audio will just be. What is it? I don't even know what the tracks are anymore. You know what? Screw it. I'm not dealing with this right now. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It'll be okay. Probably. I'll set all of that up later. I'm not gonna switch the ship while we're doing this. Alrighty. Did I collect my... I did collect my dailies. Okay, I did collect my dailies. I was about to say, like, did I collect my dailies in DNA? But I think I did. Hey, Solaris, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing a-okay today. Alright. So, with great difficulty, we have finally arrived here. Woo, a side quest? Honestly, I, like, have half a mind to do that. Just because I, so, after earlier today, I did do, like, a number of, like, extra quests and stuff. Like, I did a little bit of exploration. And I was able to, get, like, I think 20-something pulls, right? Okay, so, like, let's see here. 6, so 5, 25, 26 pulls. I was able to get, like, 26 pulls just by doing, some chest grinding. And I did, like, 2 or 3, like, world quests. So, like, I do have half a mind of doing that. Like, so that puts me, what, like, I'm 25, 26 in. If I wanted to do, like, the nuclear option, I could always just buy these. Because I can get, I think, what, 30 of them? Yeah, I can get, like, 30 of them. So that would put me up to close to 60. I do have, like, half of mine to do that, but I don't want to do that just yet. I'll probably do a bunch of, like, chest exploration off-stream. How far did I get? Because, like, I have not 100%ed any of these areas. I've got, like, one area over here that's 100. And I got this area up here that's 100, but everything else, like, as you can see, like, I clearly have room for improvement on all of these. Pray for an early, that would be nice, right? That would be nice. But I don't, we don't have any hope here. On this channel, there's no hope, only cats. So yeah, I put down a couple of these. I've got, like, a couple of, like, chests I could probably go for. I do have, like, half a mind to actually just, like, do some chest questing. But at the same time, I do want to get through some of the story. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I have a bad habit of, not doing the story. I have a very bad habit of just, like, letting it sort of sit there. As you can see, I haven't even done, 𝘠𝘮's story. I haven't even done 𝘠𝘮's story. And then I have, like, look at this. These are tutorial quests, which probably explains why I have so much skill issue in this game, because I don't bother to read the tutorial quests. I just, you know, do the random stuff, whatever. I do have these companion stories that I still haven't done. And then I still have not finished. This thing's almost a freaking year. Actually, I think it is a year old, right? Because the fishing stuff came out in 2.1. This is literally 1 year old. I still have not finished this. Haven't done that. Like, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff I just simply have not done. Shadow of the Past. No wonder I couldn't unlock this. Where is Shadow of the Past at? I was trying to unlock this one earlier today, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get it. Shadow of the Past. Where is Shadow of the Past? Frontier Renewal. This is Mount Firmament. Tiger's Maw. Hidden dangers that we promise we deliver. What is this? Allows a selected in the team to regain 20 concerto energy when reducing interest with only effective in your own resident co-op. What is this? Shadow of the Past. I don't even know where that's at. Anyways, I do want to continue on with the story because I know if I don't do it, I will ultimately never end up doing it. This is gonna take so much time. I got a feeling you're probably right. All right, let me see here. Tissue box. Transparent. I cannot spell. Alright. Transparent tissue box. It's actually giving me... Here it is. City PNG. This is what we want. This is what we want. Alright. Open image in new tab. That's not... That's... that. You can tell it's not actually... You know what? Screw it. Copy. Here's what we're doing. Gimp. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna e-tissues. Yeah, these are e-tissues. Alright. You can always tell it's not a real PNG with transparency on the internet 99% of the time, at least in Firefox, if it has the checkerboard background. But this is easily manageable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bam. Alright. Control I to invert the selection. Delete. Now we have this. Control Shift A. Image. Fit canvas to layers. That's not what I wanted. Image. Crop to content. That's what I wanted. Alright. File. Save as. We want to actually export this. I'm gonna put it in my thumbnail assets. Blue. tissue box.png. Boom. We can maximize the compression because we do not need like super awesome quality for this. We don't need to save the changes. All right. Then what I want to do now is add a image. It's going to be just tissues. Tissues. There's nothing to cry about. What do you mean? All right, we're going to apply the alpha in linear space and unload this when it's not showing. Then we're going to drop that below some of my overlays. But I'm going to put it on top of the display capture. Browse for the image file that I just made. I'm going to go to home. Gallery. Date, newest. Alright. Here are my tissues. Here are my tissues, guys. Here are my tissues. Here are your tissues. Here are all of our tissues. We all have tissues. All my homies have tissues. How Twitch has the tissues. Because Twitch is a pain in the ass to do. Y'all don't know this. Well, maybe you do. But y'all probably don't know this. Twitch is honestly a pain in the ass to deal with when it comes to streaming if you're multi-streaming. Because you can't have other chats showing up on Twitch, which isn't a big deal if you don't have your chats visible on stream. Like, it's actually over here. It's actually over here. So it's not a big deal if you don't have your chats visible on stream, but if you do, like me, well, you now have to have a completely separate streaming encode for Ace. You have to basically set up a scene for Twitch specifically, which is what I have to do. So it's a pain because now every time I set up something like Twitch is different, but Kick and YouTube are the exact same. So like it's very easy. Anyways, I need to spend my wave plates first. Because I'm still... You know what I did? You know what? I don't think I have all of 𝘰𝘮𝘕 collectibles. Is it this one? That's the broad blade. That's from 𝘠𝘦𝘬𝘕. We're not farming for 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕 anymore. I already have 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘕. This is the sword, yeah. 17, 147, 730. Goodness gracious. 57. Why do I have more of the blues and less of the greens? Like, shouldn't it be more, less, lesser, and least? Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and, just, you know, get some, stuff for our daughter. We're farming for, like, sword materials, right? So, like, I guess we're basically going to be giving our daughter a sword. I don't know. Who do I want to use? You know. Why not?
To pieces.
Why am I using 𝘐'𝘮 with you now? Do I have a Discord server? I do, actually. I think... I'm not sure specifically where you're from. I'm not sure if you're from Kick or YouTube or Twitch. If you're from YouTube or Twitch, the Discord link is either in the description of the video or the channel page if you're on Twitch. As for Kick, if you're from Kick, unfortunately, I don't think they have Discord link. They might have Discord links. I can't remember. I set up Kick a long time ago. But it is either in the description of the video or it is on the channel page. One of the two. You even stream on Kick? I stream... I do, yes. I do. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, it's honestly... It's easy, quote easy, because the only thing it's taking up is effectively just extra bandwidth. I don't have to do a whole lot. I mean, I have to set up the encoder specifically because I stream to YouTube at a very high bitrate, substantially higher than what Twitch or Kick allow. So as a side effect of that, sadly, if you're on YouTube, you get a slightly higher quality stream, like visually higher quality. Then so like I have to set up the encoder to just do a separate encode at a lower bit rate, but it's not a big deal because I don't have to change up anything else. The problem, like I said, is with Twitch because I have to make an entirely separate scene. I mean, I don't have to. I could go the easy route and just not have any of the chat on screen, and then like I could just literally just have a separate encode for Twitch and Kick to share. But I don't like it. I like the chat stream. I like it that way. I have my preferences. What can I say? Y'all know my preferences. My preferences have furry ears and a tail. But yeah. 𝘬𝘠𝘮. Oh man, we have the real MC. The real question is, do you use male rover or female rover? That's the real question. Start. How many wave plate reserves do I have? I think I've got. I should at least have 3, right? Cannot use this function. Then why is it here? That's the real question. Do you use male rover or female rover? You say you're Lord Arbiter. Are you the male Lord Arbiter or the female Lord Arbiter? That's the real question there.
Access structural override initiated. Attack confirmed.
Cool.
Initiating criticality protocol.
You know, I got a feeling this entire team setup is like slightly.
Hover modules ready.
I'll indulge you.
Not like slightly not the best. I think it's because I don't have 𝘠𝘮𝘂. That's probably the problem. I just don't have 𝘠𝘮𝘂. So my total output with is kind of garbage. Male rover definitely. Oh, nice. That means all of the like quote romantic scenes are even more romantic for you. I bet you really enjoyed the hand-holding quest, didn't you? I know you did. All that uncensored hand-holding between male rover and All right, we're done. To be fair, I wish they would do something similar to that with other characters. Like I loved the uncensored hand-holding. It was a great quest. It was a great quest. Let's see here. I think that does it for my dailies, because I had done like a fair amount of my dailies earlier on in the day. Yeah, I think I'm done with my dailies. Alright. What is this? It says come over here, but I can't interact with it. Alright, T, it says T. Edit? What am I editing? Go forth and prosper, ye little one. That didn't do anything. Alright. Let's try that again. T, projector, laser beam, Lumi Glow Revelation. This is it. This is what I want. Ooh. Yes. NTR has hand-holding now? I mean... Soulless skin. Little Aranara, hi there. You're a little bit cuter than the other Aranara, I will say. You know, if they made a plushie of this and it wasn't 50 bucks, I would probably buy it. NTR has that feature. NTR, yeah, y'all don't know this, but there's a lot of uncensored hand-holding in Neterare dojins. Y'all may not have known that, but I knew that, and I just thought I'd want to share that with you. Though, to be fair, I hope you're the one doing the hand-holding in the NTR dojins and not being... How would you call that? Would that be like... It's cucking, but it's with hand-holding. Would that be like hand-cucking? God, that sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Yeah, guys, I got my hand cucked. That's honestly terrible. What would that even be called? Like, I don't know. I think I missed a lot. I don't know. Did you miss a lot? We haven't done anything. I just basically spent my wave plates. That's basically it.
Are we there yet?
Oh, and I gathered a chest. I got a chest. Which is more than what I could say for 𝘰𝘰𝘕, but, you know, whatever. Alright. Frostlands where are we going? Oh no, we ended back at the school, didn't we? We ended back at the school. Yeah, tissues, yes, we have tissues. You need a tissue, here's a tissue box. Take a Kleenex, guys. Take all the Kleenexes you want. Goon tissues, don't worry, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those aren't tissues for your eyes. They're tissues for, something else entirely. Trust me. I mean, to be fair, earlier on when I was, I guess, not, testing, those were for that. Did I take the wrong one? I think I took the wrong one. Where does it say? It says I need to take this one over here. It says it's over here. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just the tear coming down your leg, man. It's, you know, someone is spilling the milk, and that someone's probably Shinji right now. Ooh, there's a side quest over here apparently.
Are we there yet?
Daigo, what do you want, Daigo? Wuthering Waves until 3.0. Since that moment, my potato laptop can't handle the game. 8 gigs and an i5. The i5 isn't a big deal. The 8 gigs are probably what's holding you back. If you do need, external capabilities, I know they made some changes to, like how long you can actually play, but they do have something called GeForce Now, which allows you to cloud game effectively if you don't have a GPU. There is a free tier, though I'm not sure what the deal is. Here's free. Here's the free. You get access to 2000. I know this because I've done this on my phone for certain games when I'm not using. Do I even have it enabled? I don't have it enabled. When I'm not using Sunshine. If you don't know what Sunshine is, it's basically GeForce Now. Is it ready? Here's yeah. So, Sunshine's like a quote self-hosted version of GeForce Now. It's what I use primarily when I'm like away. It works with marginal difficulties. You can get around those. But anyways, so they have this right here. I would not recommend paying like this right now. Like it's just another subscription. It's like, you know, who cares? But like, you can play on your phone. At least I played on my phone. You have to wait. It's a queue. You have to wait to get in. Yeah. Hey, Abby, how you doing? Yeah. Cloud gaming, yeah. Mobile players, it's time to pray, yeah. So, like, you can, like, you know, kind of like what I said the other day. Everything's moving to, or not the other day, literally yesterday. Everything's moving to, you know, let's see, where is Lorian at? Lorian. Yeah. Everything's moving to this, like, unholy trifecta. Where everything is both software and hardware as a service. And if you think about it, that's what this is. It's hardware as a service. You do have like the free tier for now, though. You have to wait to get in. While you're waiting, you have to watch an ad. I know this because I tried it out on my phone. And you are only allowed up to an hour to game. So it is what it is. But like, if you're just interested in doing like your dailies or like doing, you know, maybe a little bit of story here and there, a little bit of chest questing, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Like, you can make do if you are GPU starved. Only 1 hour? Yeah, it's only 1 hour. Like I said, it's not the greatest, but hey, if you're GPU starved, you know, you are able to, you know, at least get something in. At least keep up with the dailies, right? You know, it is what it is. Again, I don't use this. I use Sunshine with something called Moonlight on my phone to do this. So, this is the website you can download it on. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. The only problem, of course, is that, like, when it comes to, like, because most of the games that I play are mobile games, because it's being streamed from my PC to my phone, the controls are a little janky. That's the only problem. But, you know. Yeah, how good are the graphics? Honestly, I don't notice that much of a difference. I don't notice that much of a difference than the mobile graphics, honestly, because all of this is being done off your phone. It's not performed locally. It's basically like you're streaming YouTube video to your phone. So as long as you have like a decent internet connection, it's not a big deal. It is only up to 1080p though. You don't get RTX, so it's just GTX. It's just GTX, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah, 1 hour per session. You can probably play multiple sessions. Yeah, there's no limit to how many times a member may start a new session in a day. So it looks like the longest time you're able to stay playing for, like continuously playing, is 1 hour. So you can probably, like, the minute you get booted off, you can probably just log back on. So not too big of a deal. Minor inconvenience. Yeah, these devs don't know how to compress the game size, do they? No. What is, yeah. Just one question, Abby. What is wrong with you? The list is very long and varied. The list is long and varied. Yeah. It's long and varied, yeah. I'd like to have a better experience in a better PC with high graphics one day, maybe, but thanks, man. I appreciate it. I won't forget this game. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're into inflation. Yeah. I'm curious. Let's see. eBay. Let's see here. 2080. I'm curious how 2080 Ti. How much does a 2080 Ti cost? Allegedly, 2080 Ti costs $250. Allegedly. $300. Of course, like, that's depending on individual situations. That could be super cheap, like it would be for me, or expensive, like it would be for a lot of people. So. You only get 11 gigabytes of VRAM, though. That's crazy. How much does a 3090 go for nowadays? That's what I have. 3090. Yeah. Price hikes have slowly caught up to the 3090 as well. Oh, there's a pre-owned Dell 3090 for $700. This is what I have in my computer, along with the 5090. Jesus. That's insane. I think I bought mine years and years ago for like, I want to say it was somewhere around here. Like $500 or $600. And it was only a generation old at that time. It was only a generation old. Because like when I bought mine, like the 40 series was coming into vogue. Yeah. Hands get the War Dev team. These hands are rated E for everyone. Yeah, the aren't you Daigo? I mean, clearly you want to catch yourself. Is everything okay? What are you trying to catch yourself with? Yeah, to be fair, it's not even like Wuthering Waves. It's like a lot of games just have an issue with being overly large and unoptimized, which, you know, credit where credit's due. The Hoyo games, as bad as they have gotten, like story-wise, experience-wise over the years, they are still pretty decently optimized when it comes to like how well they run. Though I will say, Arknight's Enfield blows it out of the water. I have not played a game since early years of Honkai Impact and PGR that is as smooth as Enfield is on my phone. Prices calm down by the time I get out of Uni. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Honestly, though, it's not getting terrible. I would say it's not getting terribly bad. Intel is starting to ramp up GPU production. I think they said their newest one, I think, is what, the B770 Pro, I think. Is that what it is? Intel B770. Yeah. I think this is what it is. Intel Battlemage 770. This was supposed to be coming out. It's I would say it's like a high mid-range, but there are rumors that it's dead. Because, like, of all the RAM issues. And I would honestly recommend going Intel moving forward, personally, just because they seem to be more or less geared for, like, lower end. I think they're trying to compete with AMD. Or Nvidia's, like, mid-tier, entry-level. And not even entry-level, like, mid-tier. And, like, they're supposed to be, remarkably cheap. To the point where, like, they're supposed to come out with, like, I think a B770 Pro that has, I want to say either 32 or 48 gigs of VRAM, priced at about $1,000, and I was almost considering buying one if it came out. I don't know if it will. But I was almost considering buying one and using that as my primary GPU and then slotting in my 5090 as the backup GPU. Only because the way Nvidia has been lately in terms of, like, compatibility issues, keep in mind I'm using Windows. Nvidia typically only has compatibility issues with Linux, but I've been having a lot of issues with Nvidia to the point where it's like I don't even want to really upgrade my drivers, honestly, because they just like every driver upgrade just feels worse. Oh, you know. Yeah, you don't have any hopes of these companies? I don't know. Like, I mean, if this does actually come through, If this does actually come through, like the B770, if it does come through and it's priced around 500 bucks, I would personally almost consider buying one. The 16 GB kind of turns me away, just because it would be a downgrade in size from my current setup, because I have a 3090 with 24 gigs. But it may be that 24 gigs are going to end up being like the higher end cards again, like they were in the past. I would almost recommend just like waiting for an Intel Battle Mage to come out. Yeah. Just plug and play from an XM Shredder, right? Yeah. Yeah, 500 bucks, I could get a full course meal with that. I mean, that's basically one McDonald's trip if you think about it nowadays, right? How much is McDonald's now? Price of McDonald's US average. The McDonald's price index in 2025, every US state. For the record, I live down here in Florida. I live in the great state of Florida. Most expensive, it looks like, Massachusetts at $6.72. Yep, it even said it right here. Duh, I didn't even have to look. This is for the average price of a Big Mac. I'm curious if this includes, the meal, or if it's just the Big Mac. In Texas, it's $4.67. I'm gonna save this. This is actually a really good index. I'm gonna start pricing everything now in terms of Big Macs. It's like, how many Big Macs can that buy me? I'm gonna save this. No, we're just gonna save it to my downloads folder. Boom. How do we end up again in the history class? You know, it's always like that. You know how it goes. There is, speaking of how it goes, I forgot. I'm still streaming DNA on Kick and Twitch. I need to swap that over to Wuthering Waves. Honestly, at this point, I should probably just make it just chatting. That would be, like, more apt for what I'm doing, in all sincerity. Alright, boom. Alright. It's crazy. We're right in the middle, I guess. Like, we're only 90 cents more than Texas. But we are $1 and, like, 20 cents away from Massachusetts. This is crazy. This is crazy. Woo-woo time? Yes, woo-woo time. Alright, yeah, the medical staff are all witnesses that I've been in a coma these past few days. That sucks, buddy. Yeah, alright, please people think I'm crazy, but you're the first person willing to help me because I am the main character. It is my plot-given duty to assist literally everyone at this point. Where did Robot Lady go? Wasn't she standing right there a little while ago? She just, like, up and disappeared. Okay. Alright, Dyke. Now she's back. We're going that way, apparently.
Are we there yet?
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed?
Talk to the girl lost in thought outside the arcade. Are you okay, little girl? 𝘠𝘮𝘕? What is 𝘠𝘮𝘕? Is that where we're technically at? A tank was destroyed? A Jungle Wars? Oh my god. What is this? I play to win, I play to win. If all you care about is winning, you'll miss out on so many beautiful things. I disagree. Because you didn't have an arcade cabinet. You know what? When I went to the arcade, the funnest game I ever played was honestly air hockey. I loved air hockey. To the point where, like, when I was a kid, I didn't really beg my parents, but, like, I had mentioned a couple of times, hey, I really like air hockey. Can we get, like, a cheapo air hockey table? And they did, eventually. I had an air hockey table, and I had a foosball table. I really loved foosball as well. I don't know, I like those kinds of games. They were just fun. Can I get 50% of the royalties? Yes, pay me. This game looks amazing with 50 billion gigabytes of storage. Kuro, what did we do to you? I mean, that's only on, that is only on, PC. You can, I guess, allegedly manage that on mobile, head to the Research Institute. Did I? Wait. Then what was this? What was this? What was all this about?
Caught you, red-handed.
Okay.
You're ditching your thesis to play the second.
Are we there yet?
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Head to the Research Institute. Alright, guys, we're just gonna pretend we're driving on our motorbike to the Research Institute. Alright, we drove on our motorbike to the Research Institute. Varta. This is Varta, not Varka. Just want to make that clear. This is not the captain of the Knights of Favonius that has been missing for literally 6 years at this point. Blue quest, yeah, we're doing a blue quest. I don't know how I got into this, but we're doing this. This will only take like a minute or two. I hope. I did like 1 or 2 of these earlier in the day. Actually, I think I did 3. I did 3. I did 1 over in Hong Long with like some of the I forgot what they're called. They're like the treasure hunters or treasure hoarders, but they're like the whatever version of this they are in Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I used to peg you for a coward. What? I wasn't even paying attention to that, to be fair. Like, I was like very briefly skimming that. Very briefly. I mean, I guess with all of the side quests we're doing, as in like the one that we're doing, I probably should take the tissues off screen. But, you know, I guess like that'll help you just wipe your screen off of any like, you know, white stains that somehow find their way there. So, you know, if you need to clean your screen, just, you know, take a tissue, I guess. Mobile is 56 gigs, which is the record for Really? It's 56 gigs? Oh my god. Oh, is it too small? Let us improve the game to 100 billion gigabytes and can only be paid on an RTX 9090. You know, after I got the 5090, I will never get another NVIDIA graphics card again. Honestly. Like, they would have to do something extraordinary for me to get another NVIDIA graphics card. But I will probably either convert entirely to AMD, which I'm hoping AMD starts making higher VRAM graphics cards in the near future, because that might actually convince me to switch over. Or Intel, but again, like I need higher VRAM, and that's kind of like the issue. I just need higher VRAM.
Are we there yet?
Switch to walking. I don't want to walk. I want to run. Which, that was the entire reason why I ended up going with a 5090 anyways. If the 5080 had been 24 gigabytes instead of 16, I would have gone with the 5080. I don't know why they I mean, I do know why they shortchanged the 5080. But, you know, it is what it is. Is ray tracing on? Yes. Everything is on. The only thing that isn't max setting is the ray tracing. It's on medium settings instead of high settings. That's the only thing that I don't have, like, on max right now. He wants to resign. I guess he wants to resign. By the way, this is Umi, not Uma. This isn't a horse. So are we trying to, like, help this guy, like, unamnesia himself? I wish someone could unamnesia me. Big thanks to everyone for jumping in to help. I didn't see any of them jumping. The only one that was jumping around was me. Anything they have in common? Do they have any special meanings to you? Think about it. Something you've always wanted to do but are scared to start. Did he just, like, rich lady laugh? He did. Whoever this Nicholas guy is, just rich lady laughed. Nothing against the Academy rules, okay? Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble again.
Are we there yet?
Leave the Research Institute. Alright, we're going back to the Academy, I guess. Well, we'll be going back to the Academy whenever it decides to load. So apparently it's stuck at 80%. You know, that kind of reminds me of, like, you know, Genshin. Like, I don't know if y'all ever played Genshin or not, but, like, for me, it always ended up getting stuck on the Geo rock. Daigo charges forward and grapples with his other self. Okay. Good luck, my dude. Catch the fake Daigo. Oh, so we're chasing his clone. Is it his evil clone? I have you now. Why are you all looking at- Wait, please don't tell me you think I'm the imposter. Yes, the imposter is among us. Anything but 3.1, we'll be getting there shortly. I just ended up getting sidetracked by this totally, like, unnecessary quest. I have absolutely no idea. The one with blue hair is real, the one with yellow eyes is fake. Wait, don't they both have blue hair and yellow eyes? Oh no, this guy's got gray eyes. Clack, clack. Found it. The one that smells like weenie. Oh god. He smells like a weenie. It's the final model of Bingo. Tran-can bot. What? What is a Tran-can bot? I don't know what that is. I probably glossed over some kind of very important tidbit for the lore. I didn't. It was the other me. Please don't believe. Wait, Miss Nanami is who? Miss Nanami? Nanami's here? Wait, was that the research girl? Is this Nanami? She looks different than the Nanami I know from PGR. This is Nanami. You're not the Nanami I know. This Nanami is an imposter. I was worried at first. What if I were also too afraid to express my feelings? Then we would have missed each other forever. Oh, Miss Nanami. Congratulations. Clap, 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 clap. Have fun, clang banging, I guess. Have fun with that. You're not gonna be plapping, you're gonna be clacking. Congratulations. And all the penguins started clapping their flippers. Thank you for the help, you're very welcome. Just a single meal we do, yeah. Save it for your newfound girlfriend. Good luck, guys. Go make lots of babies. Boom. 20 asteroids in the bag, just like that. That's how it's done. What is this? 𝘬𝘪𝘠 unit. What do you want? Safety over speed, always. I know it's you, Iris. Oh my, I got busted. Yes, you got busted. You handle the database for all the faculty and students, yes. Imagine going to this school and quite literally having Big Brother, though I guess she would be like Big Sister, wouldn't she? Imagine having your big sister literally watch over everything. She even knows where your porn stash is at. That's a little embarrassing, but alas, such is the case. No can do. Think of it as a small personal wish of mine. Okay, sure. I have no idea what quest I just accepted, but we're gonna do it later. Alright. Deploy. Quick setup. Yeah, whatever. Track. Alright. At long last, we're gonna finally start doing this.
Wind guide me.
HAL 9000. Master computer charger controlling the vital functions of the Discovery 1. Oh man. HAL 9000. Oh man. Tell me, can you do that, Dave? Yes. I can't do that, Dave. It was actually a good book. The movie was a bit long. What the... What? I just got yeeted into the atmosphere. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's very pretty.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦, maybe?
Bro, no, yeah. What is the quest that I like the most? Indoor fireworks never go wrong. Yeah, they never go wrong. I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sorry, cat. I can't do that. Oh, yeah, that was a good book. I knew about the movie. The only issue, now, the only 2 issues I had with the movie, it was fairly long. I want to say, what is it? I think 2001 was somewhere around 4 hours. Is that right? I think it was around 4 hours. 2001 movie. 2001 Space Odyssey. God, I can't spell. No way. It was only 2.5 hours? You gotta be kidding me. This movie felt like it was 4 freaking hours long. Maybe it's because I watched it when I was pretty young. It just felt like it just kept on going and going and going. It was a really good movie. The only thing that I had against it was that it just felt long, I guess, more than anything. It just felt long. And in all honesty, I thought the music they chose was kind of corny. But, you know, I guess for the time, then again, it's a Kubrick movie, so like for the, I mean, it was for the time, I guess it was pretty good. When did they make 1968? Yeah. Like, it was like, I read the book that came out based off of the movie. Honestly, I enjoyed the book more than the movie itself. What was my favorite part? Believe it or not, it was like the opening part with the monolith and the monkeys. But like the book part. Like the book aspect. I enjoyed the book aspect more than I did the movie. The book aspect. I enjoyed the book more than I did the movie. I just kind of, I don't know why, but I like the part at the very beginning with just the monolith and the apes. Because if I recall correctly, it's been, shoot, 2026. When did I read this book? God damn. It had to be when I was like 16 or 17. So like literally over 20 years ago now. Well, not 20 years ago. God, that makes me older than I would be. I read the book somewhere around 2008, 2009. So like 15, 16 years ago. It was a long time ago. Let's see here. YouTube. I'm going to YouTube. Let's see here. This is 2001 Monolith and the Apes. Yeah. I like the first part. Like the first couple of minutes of the movie. I don't know. I think because like they went into like a bit of like evolutionary psychology and philosophy in the book than they did in the movie, because the movie, like, you know, unless you want to do like the way they did Dune back in the 80s, where it's like they're basically just like constantly narrating over the movie, which just felt, it was just like, the 80s Dune is definitely a classic, but it just felt bad to watch. But like when they were like when I was reading this in the book and it was like going through like, you know, the stuff going on in the brain of like maybe the brains of the monkeys, like the mob psychology of the brains or something like that, and it's like they're just being watched effectively. I just thought it was really good. I don't know. I just like the philosophical aspects behind it. Better than the movie. But that's just me. The movie was definitely a masterpiece. Especially, like, if you go into, like, some of the cinematography techniques they did. Like, if you go into some of the cinematography of how like, Kubrick or, whoever was, like, the cameraman. But it's, like, it's all directed by Kubrick anyways, so it doesn't really matter. It's all his decision. Like, some of the way they did the shots was honestly pretty amazing. Like, the one where they're, like, in the space, in the spaceship going to the station, and there's, like, the floating pen. Apparently, that was, like, an image on a... It's probably not going to show it here, is it? It was, like, an image on a piece of glass that was rotating. And that's how it gave it that weightless effect. Then this one was honestly, like, when I learned how they did this, it was really cool. It was basically an automated camera, going back and forth with, some kind of, like hand-painted portrait or, like, strobe lighting or something. It was actually really cool how they did this. What if they do a remaster of the movie? The only way they could probably get away with doing a remaster is if they do something similar to how Villeneuve did Dune. I read probably about half the Dune novels. I watched, like, the 80s. I think Dune in the 80s was also done by Kubrick, wasn't it? I think he also did Dune. Oh, did he not? Oh, this is just select. I could have swore that he did Dune. Who did Dune? Dune. 1984. David Lynch did Dune. Okay, Lynch did Dune. I think if they did like how they did Dune, where it's like Villeneuve style of 2001, I think it would be a decent watch. Who was the voice actor of Hal? I don't remember. I don't know who the voice actor of Hal was. Douglas Rain. Oh, he passed away. Yeah. But if they did like a remaster of 2001, but it was kind of like, I don't want to say it's like Villeneuve's style of Dune, but kind of like how you go from like 1984 Dune to the Villeneuve Dune in like 2020, 2021. If they did something similar to that with 2001, where it's like a massive upgrade in all aspects, I think it would be pretty good. But like I said, the only two things that I can knock this movie for is it just felt long. It's only 2.5 hours. Roughly, I guess, 2.5 hours. Get it close to 2.5 hours. It just felt long when I watched it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And the music was just like too symphonic. Like, I mean, I get it. It's like space. It's an odyssey. It's supposed to be orchestral and epic. It just felt corny. It just made it feel corny. It's not available. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Yeah. Alrighty, Hal. Goodbye. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, use a VPN. Yeah. Use a VPN.
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
That's right. We gotta go fight an alien.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd...
Yeah, you don't know my struggles. I work like 8 days a week.
LF1.
I work 36 hours a day, 8 days a week. Y'all don't know that.
But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the...
That is the only problem with VPNs, though. Though I think, like, depending on the circuit, the VPN lag isn't too bad. I've used Tor a couple of times. I don't have like a real reason to use it. But I've used Tor a couple of times, and it takes, like, most of the time the circuit's routing through either Germany or the Netherlands. Every now and then it'll go through Sweden. But typically, like, it goes through some like Slavic-esque country in Europe. And it doesn't really have like a lot of latency, because if you've looked into like the telecom infrastructure in Europe, it's very advanced.
And after that, Will you keep traveling?
And like because it's coming across the Atlantic, the undersea cables are typically going to be fiber optic anyways. So it just takes a bit longer to load. But like, I mean, if you're doing like competitive gaming latency, I mean, you'll probably spike close to 800 milliseconds, which is unbearable. So that's the only problem.
This world you've chosen.
That's
is
the only problem.
vast. You can go anywhere.
Oh wow, oh no, this is a flashback.
Are you leaving now?
Yes, mommy's gotta go get cigarettes and beer from the store. I'll be back in 20 years and you'll be dead by the time I come back. But don't worry, you'll be my AI daughter. Y'all don't know this. Amos is basically 𝘧𝘍𝘬𝘕𝘖𝘛 IRL. Y'all don't know this. Yeah, you only need the VPN to get into the queue, then you can disable once you're rigged. Yeah, that might actually be probably how you do that. Like probably download it via VPN and then use it to basically get into the queue, and then once you're in, just like cut the VPN connection. Not this scene. Oh man. Well, we got the tissues ready. We got the tissues ready.
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in 𝘵𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠.
Is she going to buy milk? No, we're going to buy cigarettes and beer. That's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna go buy cigarettes and beer and not come back for 20 years.
When will you come back?
20 years from now. Sorry. I wish there was immersive story mode.
I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
Calisthenics has you fried. Oh man, that just means you're an old uncle now. That's all that means. That's literally all that means. You're an old uncle now. Straight up. Your bones are creaky. Your muscles are getting overstretched. Your tendons are starting to lock up. That's all that means. You're becoming an old unk now. Every time Rover promises, every time it went wrong. Not surprising. I mean, that's typically how this goes, right? We have like 30,000 cases of amnesia, just like the Epstein documents have like 20 levels of redaction. We have 20 layers of amnesia. I mean, is it any wonder why we're basically hallucinating our AI daughter? 18, bruh. Yeah, man, you're old as fuck. Don't worry, it really hits you when you turn 30. I straight up, like, when I turned 30, like, within a couple of weeks of turning 30, I don't know why, but it's like some biological clock inside my body decided to just, like, start up or stop. And it's like, oh, I feel so fatigued. My joints are, like, stuck, man. It sucks. I've started remedying that recently. I started going back to the gym around, like, August, early September. And every like maybe a couple of days a week. I go like my goal is to go at least 2 days a week. I try to make a concerted effort to do 3 days a week. Because there's a gym at my work. It's on my way out. So like because of where I have to park at, like it's on my way out, I just basically stop by the gym on the way out. It works really well with dealing with stress. Like it's really it sounds weird to say, but like if you go to the gym after work, it just like you literally are working out the stress from your job, and it feels great. And I've noticed that I have a little bit more energy than I used to. I feel like mentally a lot better than I used to. And like, I just like, internally, I feel great. I feel great. What's my split? I can't do splits just yet. I'm getting there. I'm trying to. My first goal is to loosen up enough where I can actually bend down and touch my toes without bending my knees. That's my first goal. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm like 6 inches away from my toes, so I'm getting there. It's better than like barely being able to get to my shins, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Promise.
Promise. Yeah, we're about to break that. Not those. I'm talking about pull legs or up. Oh, push pull. Oh, okay. I don't know what any of the exercises I do are called. I think I do. Let's see. Is it a lateral pull down? So I did work out when I was in high school. I did something called the what is it called? The P90X workout program. Yeah, P90X workout. I don't remember anything about it, like the actual like technical stuff. But I do remember a lot of the exercises that I did for them. And so I just went back to doing a lot of those. I did this back in high school. Unfortunately, I didn't do it long enough to get the body of a Roman god, but alas, I do remember a lot of the workout stuff that I did. So I can right now, I can bring my knee almost up to my chest. Both legs. I can bring my knee almost up to my chest. I can bring this hand over my head and bring this arm under up my back, and I can basically lock fingers. I can't shake my hand, but I can lock fingers. I can do that. I'm better. My right arm is a little bit more loose than my left arm, which makes a lot of sense because I'm right-handed, so the right arm is just more dominant in that respect. Look into a PPL split 1 cycle for 3 days or... Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about that stuff. Yeah, when it comes to like how, like, you know, the actual workout routine, like day 1 of working, you know, I'm not gonna save. I'm going back to Microsoft Paint. I don't like Lorien. I like Lorien because it gives me an infinite canvas, but if I just make the canvas 10,000 by 10,000, I'm set. So I'm going back to Microsoft Paint. So like day 1 of work, because I work typically 3 days in a row. Day 1, I will try to do like upper body. Hello. See, that's the only thing too. Like I can't right click, or I can't middle click and drag. That's the problem with Paint. Like it's the controls that I'm used to don't work. Day 1 is upper body. Day 2, I just started doing this. Day 2 is core. I just started doing this. Day 2 is core. And then day 3 is legs. Day 3 is legs. So basically, upper body is gonna be arm and chest. Core, that's gonna be like, I don't know, like it's just like abs and like glutes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's part of core, but it's what I do. And then leg is gonna be like, you know, thigh, so I can get nice and thick. And well, not shins, calves, I guess I should say. Thigh and calves. That's what I do. And then with each of these, I also do treadmill. I also do treadmill. Between like 15 and 30 minutes. Steadily increasing from like 1 mile per hour up to like, depends. Sometimes I'll do 2.5. Sometimes I'll do 3. Like a light jog, more like a fast walk, I should say. I'm not even like jogging at this point. I'm just doing a fast walk over the course of about 8 minutes. And then whenever I get up here, I'll maintain that until the cooldown. All that matters is you hit the muscles you want with proper form and like it. Yeah, so that was the thing. One of the things that I did incorrectly at first was the lateral pull down. Because the little info thing that I was looking at was wrong. It, like, you know how like the machines will sometimes have like the machine at work doesn't look like this. It looks more like this. It has like a little infograph here, and it was telling me apparently the wrong, like it wasn't like showing the position when you are pulling down to here. It only shows the starting position. And so like I didn't really know how to actually do the actual lateral pull down. And so that was the only thing I was doing wrong at first. So I have since kind of corrected that.
Then I'll wait for you here in 𝘠𝘮.
Oh, man. She's gonna wait for us.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or 𝘠𝘮 hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return?
Oh man, even back then, she knew we were effectively immortal. Damn, she knew.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
𝘠𝘮.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, 𝘠𝘮. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
Can't stop watching, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. You know, the greatest you know, insult to me personally is the fact that like these little cutie chibi models are like a one and done kind of a thing. Because what have we gotten so far? We've gotten Chibi Chong-Li, and then we got well, not really chibi, but like mini Chong-Li and mini 𝘠𝘮. Have we gotten any other mini characters? I don't remember. At least it isn't like Star Rail Finon. I don't even remember his backstory. I went through it, and theoretically it was kind of sad.
Protect me.
And I don't remember a single bit of it.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world.
His kid model? Oh, I don't
Protect you.
Did they, let me guess, they used an NPC model for his kid model. Let me guess, that's exactly what they did. That's probably exactly what they did. They didn't even go out of their way to make a separate kid model. Though, to be fair, they probably used the same base model as Mini Chong-Li or Mini Eye-Myth. They just made a few changes. I mean like adult characters, right? I mean like adult characters that have like the mini versions, right? That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
I'll chase off anyone who tries
Yeah, a
to
little encore.
like Katia
I need to
from
build
Space
her.
Fantasy.
I think I have her.
I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh. I'm serious.
All right. All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Eye-Myth.
Tired?
Oh man, I know exactly what's up.
The frequency 𝘧𝘮 is coming back. It's not a great
We're
feeling.
gonna fall asleep, and when we wake up, she's not gonna be here, and we're not gonna be able to find her anymore. That's exactly what's about to happen, isn't it?
Soon.
I know that's exactly what's about to happen.
Just close your eyes and take a nap.
What are the other games that I play? Let's see here. I play... Oh, I don't even remember at this point. What do I play? Okay. So, I've already dropped Genshin. I'm not playing Genshin anymore. I have plans to drop Star Rail once I get Sparksy, which is unfortunate because I thought Sparksy was going to drop first, and instead the other chick drops first, so, you know, whatever. I don't play Zenless a whole lot anymore. I play it a little bit, not a whole lot. I'm probably going to end up dropping that shortly as well. The ones that I play on a fairly regular basis currently, PGR, DNA, Snowbreak, Wuthering Waves. I'm like here and there with Arknights. Yeah, RIP Genshin. Look, the problem with Genshin, is I know I have this somewhere. Here it is, yeah. This is why I save all of my stream notes. So I can go back to them. The problem with Genshin, it's not bad, it's just old. That's the problem. Genshin's gotten old. You gotta remember, this is a game that came out in 2020, right? Came out in 2020, right? Came out 2020. It was in development since, what is it? I think 2018 at the very earliest, I want to say, is when Genshin was in development at the very least. I think it was in development in 2020, which means if they are developing in 2018, it's probably using an engine from the dev year -1. Right? So probably 2017, right? So the engine they're probably using hasn't been updated for stability purposes in probably close to 8 years at the very least. Like probably the last time they updated the engine was probably in either 2019 or the early parts of 2020. So it has not received any substantial updates since then. This is what I'm thinking. I'm not a game developer, so I don't know, but just from my minimal knowledge of how production pipelines work, once you take the engine that you're going to be using, you make modifications to it very cautiously. Otherwise, you will risk destabilizing the product you're developing. So, at the very least, the engine has received no substantial upgrades or updates since its release in 2020, which means it's going on, at the very least, 6 years old, compared to a lot of newer games that have come out recently, right? The only that I know of substantial, quote, substantial upgrade was global illumination, and that was like 3 years ago. Here, you can see. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty. Right? So, this is like literally the only upgrade they've gotten. And when was this? This was 3 years ago. This was 3 years ago. Yes, PGR is definitely, PGR has definitely gotten better. But it's not so much the game engine in PGR, it is the modeling. The modeling has gotten better. So like if you look at the models from early days of PGR compared to now, right? So you look at, this is Liv from like, you know, early days, right? This is the character model, right? And then you look at, you know, the newest Liv right here. It's not so much even the engine, it's the character model, right? It's the character model and how the shading on the character works. They may have made some tweaks to the shader engine, but overall, I believe they're making more or less tweaks to the character model rather than the engine itself, which begs the question, you know, why don't they do this, right? Yeah. Even the animations are a lot better. Yeah, even the animations are a lot better. So the real question is, why doesn't Genshin do this, right? Like, you look at the difference between these. If you were to show this to me, I would just think that it's a reshade. That's it. I would just think that it's a reshade. And it's not as if they can't alter the engine if they wanted to. Honkai Impact had a massive engine upgrade. Now, at 6.5 into 7.3, they upgraded their engine, and it's using the Unity engine. I want to say it's using a similar engine to the one that Genshin's using. So it can be done. They can upgrade the like actual game engine itself. As for why they don't, right? And it's not as if Genshin hasn't changed how some of the character models and the shading on the characters, like the shaders on the characters, work. They have. It's not that noticeable. So, take a character like Yelan, right? This is what Yelan looks like. And then you look at like the coding that she received. Coding, the whatever it's called. Can I find like a still image? I'd prefer to find here. Still image. You can't see it. So, Yelan's coding, if you actually look at it in game, it has a similar style of shading that Star Rail's characters typically have. It's hard to see here, but she's got the similar style. You can sort of see it here. You see how the eyes are kind of like visible through the hair? Versus like her normal default, you can't see them, right? So they have made minor tweaks to the character shading over time. Yeah, Genshin could do a lot better. Yeah, they could, right? They could. And they could do a lot better by simply... I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know if they could do better. if they like upgraded the shading to something similar to Star Rail, I think they would be going in the right direction. But that's only for like visibility purposes. Genshin's got issues that are far beyond like the quality of it, right? So, you know, again, like it's an older game, so the quality is decent for 2020, but not so much for 2026, right? You know, texture quality is definitely a lot worse, right? Like, I'm sure we've all played Genshin, hopefully, maybe. You know, if you zoom in too much on the character, you start seeing the, like, texture stretching, right? So, if they got higher textures, at least for PC, maybe not so much for mobile, but at least for PC, they got better textures. I think that would be fine. The model quality, again, like, has PGR changed the engine? Maybe. Maybe they made tweaks here and there. But, like, you can definitely tell the model quality is substantially different between, like, Generation 1 characters and the later generation characters. Like, the model quality just looks a lot better, right? So, they could definitely just up the model quality, right? And then, of course, like, global illumination, again, it just looks like a reshade. Like, I can see a little bit of bloom, which would make sense if it's global illumination. But if you showed these to me, I would just basically say, yeah, it just looks like a reshade. Which is interesting to think about because there are illegal against terms of service softwares that you can utilize that do make the game visually look better. It is what it is. It's just a decision on the part of the developers to not improve. I love how they're using the 𝘠𝘪𝘏𝘠 counter. It's hilarious. I want to take a picture of this. I want to screen cap this. This looks nice. Very nice.
You can count on me.
She's gonna disappear. She's actually getting revenge on us. That's exactly what she's doing. Because we disappeared on her, she's gonna disappear on us.
Sounds are fading. Huh? Why am I in control of such a limit?
Sweet! We finally have our Gundam! Yes!
Absorbed its frequency.
Yes! You need that for your wallpaper? Alright, I'll ooh, first person. Alright. I can, fire up Discord. I didn't actually have this opened up prior to stream, like I normally do. Alright, it's gonna be in the pics folder. Or the pics channel, I should say. Boom. Gundam acquired. Yes, we have finally acquired our Gundam. We have finally acquired our Gundam. It only took forever and a day, but we have finally acquired a Gundam. I'm very happy about this. What can I destroy? Darn it, all the controls are locked. This sucks. I got a Gundam, but I can't use it.
Mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Touch. I'm gonna touch it really hard. You misheard Deke picture. What? What? What do you mean by that?
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕. Back for more? I thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the 𝘧𝘮 reactor drive.
Oh shit. More lore drop. Oh god.
A message left by my future self.
Oh, the future. Oh man. Wait, so she can travel back in time? I guess that makes sense, right? Like if you're getting close to a black hole, like the gravitational waves would be a little different. And that would change up how time is calculated by the observer.
Years ago,
Interstellar, that's exactly what's going
stars
on.
Towards Solaris, an 𝘧𝘮 caught the attention of 𝘂𝘂1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The 𝘧𝘮 has combat features, but it was still no match for 𝘂𝘂1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. 𝘂𝘂1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything.
Almost successful.
𝘰𝘮 emerged from inside the 𝘧𝘮 itself.
Oh shit, she's the actual 𝘧𝘮? Oh damn.
Her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The 𝘧𝘮 watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the 𝘧𝘮. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the
𝘬𝘮𝘳𝘗. I didn't know that I didn't have Discord open, honestly. I thought I did. I don't have it like automatically start when I turn on my PC, but I typically do get it up and running within a few minutes of starting. So it was actually surprising I didn't even have it open.
It turned the massive blade, forcing the 𝘧𝘮 back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the 𝘧𝘮, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the 𝘧𝘮, vanishing from Solaris forever.
𝘰𝘮 was the key? She helped the 𝘧𝘮 seal the 𝘧𝘮?
Wait, didn't they mention that earlier on, or did I just assume that was the case?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the 𝘧𝘮 came to Solaris. anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once.
Okay,
Things
so
can be thrown into junctures
to defeat the 𝘧𝘗𝘗𝘓 would also mean killing 𝘰𝘮. That's what I'm hearing right now.
And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
𝘰𝘮. Where is this going?
Yeah, where is this going? This isn't going anywhere good at all.
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment 𝘪𝘯 descended.
Yo, they basically just watched Interstellar. Like, Solon Lee watched Interstellar, and he's like, damn, this shit is good. Let's make an anime girl version. That's where we're at. That's basically exactly what happened. That's literally what happened, right? Because you remember from Interstellar, I forgot what his name was, but the dude, he went back in time and like, he was that bulk person that like reached out and did the handshake, right? That was basically him. So that's basically what's going on here. This is basically the anime version of Interstellar. What's next, Berserk? Oh, I have no idea, man.
Time, cause, effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect.
So what she's basically saying, as I understand it, is because she's trapped inside of this void space where time exists at multiple planes at once, which is theoretically the case in the fourth dimension or a dimension higher, right? Like, hopefully I don't have to go over this, but I will anyways, because why not, right? Like, you know, why am I on? Okay, so, you know, this is a single point. This is one dimension, right? This is two dimensions, or maybe one dimension is more like this. It's just a flat line. It's just a flat line. Then two dimensions, right? This is 2D, right? Yeah, let me leave. This is all wrong. Where's my select button? Boom. Alright. Brush, 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 brush. Okay. So, this is 1D, right? This is 2D, right? Then, this is 3D. Just pretend that's a cube. Just pretend that's a cube. This is 3D. 4D, right? So this would be like in terms of like giving them dimensions. This would all be like the 3D world that we all live in, right? And it's theorized that the fourth dimension is time, which if you think about it, it really is, right? Fourth dimension is time. It is theorized that in this dimension, right, you can move forward and backwards, just like we can move backwards and forwards. So something like this. Now, this is for those of you who may or may not know, this is a CAT scan, where it moves through images of the body. It would look something like this, where you can just move back and forth. Right? You can just move back and forth. So, that's kind of like theoretically how the fourth dimension would work. You can move back and forth. I was going somewhere with that, and I forgot where I was going with that. But basically what it sounds like is she wants to She wants to basically, like, you know, go back to a certain point in time here and change things up, but this would cause, theoretically, like a branching off effect, right? Right? This is what we're doing right here. She's right here. She wants to go back to here. Change this. Do this. With the rest of the world. But she only exists now in the virtual timeline that this would be. This would become like a virtual timeline. Yeah. Harry Potter time travel, that's what it seems like, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not focusing on the story because it'll be very bad if I spoil it, so I'm just listening to what you say. Go for it, that's fine. Yeah, 4D is like a cube and a cube, yes. Or it could be time, yeah. So it's like, you know, what is 4D? You know. Who knows? Now this is theoretically what it would look like, right? And I say theoretically because it's kind of difficult to visualize. But that is theoretically what it would look like. No. Yeah, just play 4D chess to figure it out. Yeah. Just play 4D chess to figure it out. Another interesting concept is the concept of shadows, right? The concept of shadows. So, you know, you have a 3D object, right? Definitely screwed the pooch on that one. You have a 3D object. It casts. It casts a 2D shadow. Right? 2D. 3D. It is therefore believed that maybe the fourth dimension right? The fourth dimension. The 3D world is just a shadow of the fourth dimension. So, another interesting thing to think about. It's all very interesting. But what it seems like is she wants to go back in time, change 𝘧𝘓 from ever coming to Solaris, and lock herself inside of a virtual time loop while shoving the rest of the world onto a different timeline. That's what it seems like.
Only by resonating with the 𝘧𝘮 and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the 𝘧𝘮's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this forum could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the 𝘧𝘮 to save 𝘺𝘰𝘳𝘠. And only because 𝘺𝘰𝘳𝘠 survived could she have ever come here.
You have class? Alrighty, have fun in class, man. Adios. Yeah, she could just go back and make sure the current timeline did not perish. Either way, she'll end up in a paradox, which can only be solved with a time loop. Right? That's the only way. Right? You're going, like, we're on this path right here. She wants to go back and change this point. This would all still have to occur at some point, but the rest of the world, this would be happening. Right? This would be happening. So it still has to happen. This would become like a time loop paradox prison. So it would still have to happen. So she would effectively be locked out of being able to interact with anyone else.
No, I have to get Sigil to move. I need
Yeah, we may never have answers for this. We probably won't. It'll be answered in the next chapter, probably.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Oh man, she glitched out. Shoot. Darn it. My daughter is glitching. Leave? Okay, we're gonna leave. Alright, we found her. Alright. We found my daughter.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough.
Oh, so she's already tried this idea.
But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. 𝘠𝘰𝘮𝘬 is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want
Yeah, there's no black screen with white text, man. This isn't peak at all. Not at all. Like, you know, all my homies like just reading and reading and reading. We don't need this like amazing cinematic quality cutscene here. None of us need that. We just need the white text on the black screen. I mean, at least they're getting one thing right. They gave us white text, but there's no black screen, man. This is terrible. I hate this story.
To know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people. People who care for her, who miss her. People she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
She's gonna glitch out again, isn't she?
You?
Oh, for real?
How?
I thought she was gonna glitch out. How? Because I am the main character.
𝘰𝘮, don't you dare decide this by yourself.
That's right, I am your mother. You will listen to me. Now go eat your vegetables.
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
You can't eat your vegetables? Then I will make you. No! My baby girl, you can't do this. Lots of snow. Lots of snow, apparently. There's a lot of snow. It's still snowing. Good point, like Rover, bad point, yeah. Like mother, like daughter, I guess, right? Okay, we're safe, guys. It was only a bad dream. It was only a bad dream. We'll be fine. Yeah, black screen. Yeah, peak. That was absolute peak, man.
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak void storm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands.
Man, she's gonna like paradox time loop herself out of existence.
If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
Alrighty. Alright, guys. I guess we're going spelunking into another black hole. We did it to save Shorekeeper, one of our wives, so I guess, you know, if we're gonna save our wife by diving into a black hole, we might as well go ahead and do the exact same thing with our daughter. The only difference is this time the black hole just so happens to be a 𝘧𝘧𝘗𝘓, but hey, you know what? That's okay. I'm the main character. I have blood on her.
Move now.
Have to move now, indeed. Yeah, it's over. No, don't peak story writing right here. Peak. Black screen. I love it. Ah, sweet memories of Genshin and Star Rail. Eventually it'll load. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Alright, here we go.
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Here we go. It's so Rover. Yeah. Yeah, it isn't Jover, it's Rover. Anything past this isn't canon. Played side quest now, don't continue. How about this? How about this? She's wearing a halo. I don't know, I guess I never noticed that before. Literal angel. Literal angel. I actually need to replenish my coffee. I actually need to replenish my coffee. I literally just took the last sip like a few minutes ago. So, I'm going to go make some more coffee. In the meantime, you get to see this cutie pie's face right here. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? Anything? Yeah, we shouldn't continue from here. It's over. It's canon. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go make a little bit of coffee real quick. So, I shall be right back. I shall be right back. Just for you. Just for you. You're welcome.
Recharge complete. There. There. Time for a recharge. Time for a recharge.
All right. Like Palpatine, I have somehow returned. All right. So, allegedly, this is going to be a very sad story. That is the word from the bird. We have our tissues ready, I guess. So, you know, you don't always need Kleenexes for, you know, the Rule 34 stuff is. This looks different. I don't think it was dark last time we were here, and that didn't have this like holographic effect on it either. Yes, I'm here. Somehow I have returned somehow, some way, some manner. I am here somehow. Not by choice, but by design. Where am I? Oh, I'm going right there, apparently. We'll go up here. Hello, there we go. Bam. Okay, here we are. All right, yeah. Don't jump where the yellow point is showing. Don't do it. I really want to do it. You know how that works, right? Like, you know, when you tell someone not to do something, it just makes them want to do it more. Alright, 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter, 0. I guess we don't have a countdown to 0. Jump into 𝘠𝘮 is this the Gundam? This is the Gundam, right? I mean, you're at this part in the story. Good luck. We shouldn't and we mustn't. You don't seem to understand. I am the main character. I will save my daughter. I jumped into a frickin' black hole to save one of my many wives. I will do the same thing for my daughter. Don't stick your stick into the jar. We're doing it. All right, guys. We're gonna go spelunking. It's gonna be a fantastic joyride into the black hole. Trust me on this one. I've got my hard hat with me. I hope y'all have your hard hat. I've got my hard hat.
And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced
I've got my hard hat.
on this journey.
So we're gonna go spelunking into the black hole. Alright, here's the black hole, guys. We're gonna go spelunking. Hope y'all are ready. Bam. Alright, let's do this. Jump into the Gundam.
Testament to my connection with the world around me.
Viewers believe it's canon. Yeah, hard hat. Yeah, we got the hard hat. I can't. I'm not. We are.
Everything I've experienced.
See, we're even smiling. We're ready for this. All right. All black, as expected of a black hole. Oh, now we're swimming.
Don't go. This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own.
This is not canon. I mean, it doesn't look like a cannon to me. It looks like a pink-haired person. My pink-haired daughter. It doesn't look like a cannon. She doesn't look like a gun, though she is piloting a Gundam.
The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close.
Boobs.
And 𝘠𝘰𝘮𝘕 will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
This isn't real. Oh shit, we're drowning. Wait, are we disappearing? We're turning into like a transparent person. Wait, so that was the loop? No way. Like, rescuing her was us, but also us? Oh wait, do we? Oh. Oh, I think I figured it out. This is like the Flash. This is like the Flash. Yeah, this is the Flash, man. Like where the Flash basically like keeps repeating time multiple times and becomes like this evil thing that like his past self ends up fighting. That's exactly what happens here, isn't it? Wow.
My body, it's breaking apart.
Hey, I know those. Those are wormholes. I've seen those before.
To get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal.
It's not real. It's not real. Yeah, just like the sequel trilogy, this is all just you know, company written fan fiction. Like episode 7, 8, and 9 of Star Wars aren't real, it's just fan fiction. Like the Flash going back in time to save himself being killed, yeah. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. This is cool. Animation's a little choppy though.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility.
Free game, yeah, free game, by the way, yeah.
I don't regret a thing.
And he's just like shoving that straight into the eyeball. Oh man, that's gotta hurt. I've heard getting your eyeball poked is painful.
But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
Alright, we got a white screen. Peak storytelling, by the way.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef?
Yes, she needs to become a VTuber.
Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
She'll be the cutest VTuber alive, guarantee it.
What would make you proud?
Ymith. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow
Yes.
and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Damn, bro. So, like, we both split off. Like, if I understood that whole thing correctly, Ymith split herself off into, like, a semi-stable time loop. And we basically ran after her. While... Or maybe not, maybe not. We're covered in snow.
When she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now.
Oh wait, did I misunderstand that? Like, I swear to God, we split off. Was that not what happened?
My failure to save Ymith? Has it already become part of 𝘠𝘮𝘬𝘠's chain of cause and effect?
We didn't split off. Okay. That's what it looked like. We split off along with her.
There's still a way.
Like, our current self dove in to save her and then split off from the past self. And so, like, our current self is with her current self in, like, a separate time loop. While our past self continues on. That's what it felt like.
Ymith is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Someone has to pilot the Exo-Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the 𝘺𝘵𝘠 anyway. I'll do it. the odds are slim.
You think a gacha game? I don't
But
know.
they're not zero.
I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if 𝘐𝘮 did something strange like that. I don't know. Oh no, I guess we didn't split off. Oh shit. White screen, guys. Peak storytelling. They're only copying this from 𝘠𝑦𝘄, though. Just want to let you know that. Nothing's original here. They're just copycatting 𝘠𝑦𝘄verse with their storytelling. With their white screens and their black screens and their white text and their black text. This is not canon.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the 𝘍𝘮 training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Oh shit, she's still alive. I knew it. I knew it. We saved her. She probably has no memories of us though, right? Like that would make sense.
𝘠𝑦𝘄?
What?
The train for 𝘧𝘬𝘗 Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
The results are in. It's what I expected. This 𝘰𝘮 isn't exactly human, nor is she a reverberation. She's closer to an exoswarm, with only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as the girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the extra strider plan you asked about, we can go over the details at the infirmary when the time comes. She just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her. So she's not dead. She just, like, has no memories. Hey, she's like me. Like I said, like mother, like daughter. She can't remember anything. It's great. We're gonna get along just swell, aren't we? Really? Not really. No memories? Yeah, no memories at all. Or worse still, the me that became like the evil Flash, that was like, you know, constantly like trying to stop her, that was inside of that like mech suit. What are the chances like our memories got implanted inside of her brain? Or let's take it a step further, even worse. What if it's like she's now an amalgamation of Aleph, Imoth, and me?
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like.
Just literally a fraction of her existence, no body, with a body and no soul. Oof. Big ouch. She's brain dead, that's what it looks like. She's gone.
I know you're not.
Fried. Literal brain rot. This is what happens when you spend too much time on TikTok.
Kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the
she was, yeah, she grew up as an iPad kid. I raised her wrong. I had to go and, you know, take classes at university. So, you know, when I wasn't around, I had to keep her occupied. Y'all saw that, right? Like the video game console and the giant screen TV. Like that's how we had to keep her like entertained, so she wouldn't like wander off and drown, because I didn't have time to teach her how to swim, and I had like a giant ass lake in front of my house. So like I basically just taught her how to play video games, and she just ended up spending way too much time. She got brain rot because of that. Literal iPad kid. And now this is what happens. This is literal brain rot. All of the TikTok literally ate away her brain. yeah. She watched too many 6-7 memes. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. Had to take up, you know, I mean, at some point, doesn't matter how old you are, at some point I do have to go and finally finish my college degree. It may have taken, you know, 3,000 years, but as it was foretold, I finally did it.
So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imoth, I never would have found this talisman.
I mean, if we're talking about, like, you know, effectively living forever, I mean, 3,000 years is still pretty young.
And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is.
That's probably going to be 3.2 or 3.3. Right? 3.2 is probably going to be a lull patch, where it's just like filler. 3.3 is probably going to be where we finally go and find her. Right?
He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos?
3,000 years.
Is she still alive? And if she
Wait,
is,
it does?
how much longer can she hold on?
It might. It probably does, right? Like, it probably does. It probably has a second part to it.
I don't know.
Hey, Where's the holographic globe on that thing?
But I will hold on to hope.
It could be. It could be. It could just be a date with Luke. That's probably what the second part of 3.1 is going to be. We're just going to be on a date with Luke. Yeah, unlimited hand-holding. I feel sorry for all of the male rover users out there. You have my deepest condolences.
So full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful.
Yeah. They give us a daughter only to just, like, take her away. CPS came because I had 20 years of unpaid child support. So when I reunited with my daughter, CPS came and just, like, ripped her away. That's exactly what happened.
I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home.
That's right. I jumped into a frickin' black hole to save my wife. You think I would do anything less to save my daughter? How dare you assume anything else? Wait for me, my baby girl. Mommy's coming for you. See, she's alive. Hand holding. Yes.
Don't be sad.
I am curious how, like, in-universe they're handling Amos being alive. I got a feeling that's probably what we'll end up, seeing with Luke's story. Right? Because, like, Amos was the, resonator for the Exostrider, and she was thought to be, like, dead, which, you know, effectively she was. Now that she's returned, I'm curious how they deal with that in-universe. Hey, Chisa! Yeah, no, there's no black screen with white text here. I am sorely disappointed. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Like, we got, like, maybe 1 or 2 pieces of dialogue that were, white text on a black screen. I'm very disappointed. This is less than peak. This is the exact opposite of peak. Oh... bad I can't, like, sit down on this. Why is she sitting... You see this? She's sitting, like, sideways. Why is she sitting, like, slanted? That's what I want to know. Alright. Alright, it's picture time. Picture time. What kind of filters do we have?
This is a test.
Alright. Vivid, dystopian. Dystopian. Yeah, we're gonna do dystopian. How about that? That works. Alright. Dystopian. Let's see here. Degree... Depth of field. DOF, I want to say, is degree of freedom. It's just from years and years of doing, like, 3D modeling. Focal distance. About halfway through. There we go. There we go. Yeah, DOF means degree of freedom. Whenever I see DOF, I always want to say degree of freedom, but it's depth of field in photography. Boom. Bam. Alrighty, yeah. Your sword is bigger than mine. Oh, my sword is the biggest. Nobody knows swords like I do. Everyone says I have the biggest swords. Some people even say my sword is bigly. I have a bigly sword. Nobody knows swords like me. Alright, well, she probably just says the exact same thing, right? Same thing, it just goes through the same thing again. Yeah. Yeah, she just sits there. Okay. Boom. Alright, the Song of Ice and Steel. Yeah, nobody knows swords like me. Nobody knows swords. My sword is huge. My sword is absolutely huge. In fact, all of my wives say my sword is absolutely bigly. They all have literally said it to me. Oh, it's so big. Oh, Rover. I mean, they definitely say a little bit more than just that, but you know, just so you know, my sword is absolutely massive. Dang, what is this chick's interaction window? Holy shit, look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. Her interaction window is big. Like, we're talking about things that are big. Look at this interaction window. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Well, I guess that's it for 3.1's first half. That was actually really good. There were a number of twists that I did not see coming. Like, one is the fact that we're a freaking alien, apparently. The second is the fact that the Rinodian, I guess, here on 𝘰𝘮 is a freaking alien. And it just so happens to be a conscious black hole. That's actually really interesting. And it's nice in a way to see that concept being taken, I wouldn't say seriously, but more artistically now. I think I've mentioned before, like, you know, in very, like, we're talking, like, so far into the future where, like, the heat death of the universe is basically impending at that point. And the only thing left are supermassive black holes and, like, theoretical black hole systems. Which, if you don't know what those are, think of a solar system where you have a sun and a bunch of planets. Just change all of that to supermassive black holes and smaller black holes just circling around. It is theoretical in nature that at some point you'll be able to store data inside of a black hole. And if you're ever able to digitize consciousness, you can theoretically store that as data on a black hole. So it's actually really interesting. Anyways, to think that Exo Strider is glorified, yeah, Exo Strider, y'all don't know this. The Exo Strider is basically a DoorDasher. Actually, is basically not even a DoorDasher. The Exo Strider is basically an Uber. Like, my Gundam is an Uber.
The Royal refused to speak with me?
All it does is just Uber me back and forth from wherever homeland I'm from to here. LBR. Unnamed sender. Yeah. Yeah, it's the divine Uber. This place feels magical good, as it should. Sender has gone offline. Okay. Head to Mount Galler. I don't know where Mount Galler's at. I found Mount Galler. 𝘐𝘮 byway. Okay. But yeah, if I had to guess, not that I would not put it past. Wow, this is a lot of snow. Not that I wouldn't put it past 𝘬𝘮 to effectively kill off a character, but why am I doing this? Eight new songs obtained. Wow. I just have a regular YouTube playlist now. Not that I wouldn't put it past, like, 𝘬𝘮 to effectively kill off a character, but I have a hard time believing they would do that. I mean, not that I wouldn't believe it if they did, but... Are you kidding me, really? Y'all saw that, right? It told me to go this way, and then it told me to go this way. Literally right back where I just came from. But I've got a feeling, if not, like... I got a feeling, 3.1 is probably going to be, like I said, our date with Luke, and maybe trying to figure out how, like, the reborn 𝘰𝘮𝘕 now fits in with the, There we go. Got it. With, the school again, with her being alive as, like, the prior Exo Strider Resonator. And then, if I had to guess, maybe 3.2 would have us dealing with getting her back. That would be my guess. Remember to check the rover cabin. Ooh, I should probably go do that after this. This is horrifying. Is that bird ever going away? Who is bothering you, my good sir? Stay back. Don't eat me. I don't know. You look kind of tasty right now. I do typically like my researchers served up nice and cold, and you're kind of shivering cold right now, so you're looking mighty fine. I typically do prefer my researchers, you know, steak tartare. So, you know, yummy. My headcanon is Luke went to take a massive shite. Saw the rover, like, was the rover just taking a shite right next to him? Is that what's going on? Like, you know, they went to the toilet together. That's kind of weird, but okay. And they became best friends. I mean, what's better than bonding over, you know, passing some logs, right? Like, no better way to bond. You know, if that's like, if you're using male rover, I guess that would be one way to do male bonding. I mean, that's what they used to do back in the Roman days. Like, the Roman, latrines back in the day, they were literally, like, you were literally sitting right next to each other. Roman latrine. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. This is what I want. This is what I want. Okay, this is what I want. Boom. Why is every picture I bring up on Google, like, so terrible in quality? Whatever. It's a Roman latrine. Oh, this is a little bit better. Boom. Yes! Oh my god, it's a little bit better. This is a Roman latrine. You literally sat there, 3 dong hanging, and, you know, just talked with your neighbor right next to each other. Imagine like male bonding while taking a dump. It's pretty weird, but alas, that's how it went back in the day. I would, yeah. Yeah, from the sound of that, I recommend you to drink more water. Trust me, I am a doctor. Wasn't Luke a doctor? I swear to God, this guy was a doctor. Let's see here. F. Doctor. Physician. Was he not? I thought this guy was a doctor. I could have swore this dude was a doctor. As an artist symbol. And I say that because, like, isn't the 𝘠𝘮 also a doctor? Like, this dude's also a doctor. What is this? Like, isn't this dude also a doctor? I don't know. Coincidence? I think not. Anyways, what is this place? What's a 𝘰𝘮 Sounds terrible. 𝘰𝘮 are a powerful exoswarm. They resemble a kind of ancient raptor once native to this land, so they're a dinosaur. Oh man. I mean, I'd be scared too. I wouldn't want to be eaten by a dinosaur. That sounds terrible, honestly. Wuwa copying as usual, as per usual. Kuro games can't do a single thing that's original. And the worst part is they can't even live up to the amazing expectations of peak storytelling that is black text on a white screen or white text on a black screen. Just can't do it. They can try as hard as they want, but they will never surpass the absolutely immaculate cinematic quality storytelling that is a Genshin character talking without any lip flaps, no mouth movement, absolute ventriloquism. Y'all might not know this, but every single character in Genshin, ventriloquist. An absolute necessity to survive in the Genshin world. That's why they don't move their mouths, but they're talking, right? You can hear their voice, but they're not moving their mouth. And like, if you can believe it, like, you know, they didn't even repeat the story 3 times, right? Like, everything was said once, as if, like, you know, you could actually, like, pay attention and understand what they were saying by only them saying it once, right? Like, you know, totally dropped the ball on this. They could have easily ballooned their entire 3.1 story to at least 3 times the amount of length. Think about it. Think about the poor content creators who don't have, like, 12 hours of content that they can milk, right? Like, they're not helping anybody. It's been 4 system hours. Why won't it leave? What do you mean by 4 system hours? This dude's definitely from another world. They should make their rover shoot a water. Let's see. Let's see. We have Arrow Rover, we have Havoc Rover, and we have Spectro Rover. Theoretically, we should be getting, you would think, maybe Glacio Rover, but I've heard that rumor that we aren't getting any. Is this a... I thought this was a dude. This dude has boobs. This is a chick, apparently. I just realized. Unless he's got, like, some massive pecs. Is that a boob? No, that's a wire. This is a wire. Never mind. It just looks like a boob. Hey, welcome back. One more encounter with that bird and I might lose it. Hey man, your suffering isn't as bad as my daughter. You shouldn't be having anything to complain about, right? You didn't yeet yourself into a black hole and throw yourself into the prison that is a paradoxical time loop, okay? Like, you shouldn't have anything to complain about. Yeah, I am not... From where I was looking, could you blame me? I mean, like, you look from this side, right? If he ever, like, drop your fucking arms. The wire makes it look like he's got a pair of tits, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, I wasn't expecting this much space. Also, when do I get my uniform? Wasn't I supposed to get my uniform? We've been spotted. Yes, we have. Yeah, the class didn't held. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. RT. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I didn't read the directions. Did I lose him? There he is. Alright. Yeah. I mean, he could be a woman if he wants to be. That's totally fine. Jump, jump, jump. I did jump. I am jumping. I am jumping. I'm not jumping, apparently. Yeah, it's fine if he wants to be a woman, but can he at least be a hot woman? I mean, I don't care, but can he at least be hot? If I have to look at you, I at least want something nice to look at, right? It's powering up. It's going through its power-up phase. Alright, jump. Boom. Got it. I don't know why it didn't let me jump before. Where are we? Are we going this way? Why is there grass here? Oh, why? I pressed it. Whee! We're going this way. I can't help but feel that this bird is, like, throwing a tantrum. Why are we upside down? My head is spinning. We're inside of a black hole. What's up is not up. And what's down is not down. Up is left and down is, like, diagonally right. It's like the Wonka Vader. Which, you know, brings up a good point there. Like, was the Willy Wonka elevator from, like, the original Gene Wilder Wonka? Like, was that actually, like, a black hole? Because, like, it could go up, down, this way and that way, diagonal, and every other kind of way, right? And, like, when you're stuck inside of a black hole, like, you know, direction no longer matters. Everything's basically a singularity. 𝘐'𝘮. So it makes you wonder, maybe that's why the original Willy Wonka was, like, really insane. He was stuck inside of a black hole. I mean, imagine that for a minute. Like, you have to be stuck inside of a black hole just to go from point A to point B inside of your chocolate factory. And the only thing you have to eat is basically chocolate. I'd probably go insane, too. And it probably wasn't even dark chocolate. It was all milk chocolate. As someone that's more of a fan of dark chocolate, if I was only stuck eating milk chocolate, I'd probably go insane. Why are you here? I am a shepherd. Oh, how do you do? Came to the Frostlands and guided many Exo Swarm back to the Exo Strider. But then I noticed a Chronoblight that had strayed from the flock. Yes, that is the one. Well, can you tell your Chronoblight friend to, like, not start shooting lightning out of his, like, beak and stuff? It gives me PTSD from that one time Palpatine was, like, trying to lightning Mace Windu. Everyone answered the call except for this child. Well, you know, maybe he's just going through his rebellious phase. All teenagers do that. It's just a part of growing up. You're just gonna have to learn to accept that. Traces of void storm contamination on it. That's why it lost control. So it was literally going insane. I told y'all, being stuck inside of a black hole and only eating milk chocolate, that's gonna do something to your brain at some point. It's even worse if you're like a robot biological life form. You're like a biobot life form kind of a thing, right? You're like an inorganic robo life. Like, you're stuck inside of a black hole. Like, it's probably destroying. It's probably like literally wrecking havoc on your circuitry. Like, havoc damage. Like, basically, these robots are under perpetual Havoc Bane status effect. It's terrible. You now stand on land where the royal ancestors once lived in ages past. In those distant times, the royal lived within a flourishing forest. Yeah, it's all frozen now. Now the land lies frozen. I just said that, man. So what you're telling me is the place got, like, obliterated by a nuclear bomb, and now it's under perpetual nuclear winter. Got it. I mean, if you have a giant fighting Gundam that just, like, gets yeeted out of a black hole, I mean, you know, something's got to power that. It's probably some kind of nuclear power core, right? When it crash landed on Solaris, the nuclear power core just basically just auto-detonated. Caused a nuclear explosion. Kind of like how in Genshin, you know, I didn't think about this until now. This is basically copying the mountain in Genshin that's in Mondstadt, when the Heavenly Principles basically yeeted one of the nails down to Dragonspine. That was the name of it. Like the Skyfrost nail. Yeeted it down to Dragonspine. Destroyed all of the ley lines. That's basically what this is. The giant fighting Gundam that got yeeted out of the black hole, just like it auto-detonated its nuclear core and caused a nuclear wasteland, nuclear winter wasteland. This is basically, like I said, Kuro just copying Hoyo again. Nothing original. Except the penguins. I don't think Genshin has penguins. So those are original at least. Same thing with the seal. The seal is... Where is it getting the ball from? Y'all saw that, right? Hey man, where are you getting like your snowball from? That's like bouncy. I don't recall snowballs being bouncy. You see this? Oh shit, it actually makes a snowball, then just bounces it. That's actually kind of cool. Before ice and snow sealed the land, the 𝘰𝘮 did something, apparently. But just as the great trees were entombed in permafrost, the once supreme... God, I can't read that fast, man. I actually do have a slow reading speed. I've never been able to read very fast.
Leave it to me.
Am I using the... I guess 𝘬𝘲 gonna have to be my DPS. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the toughest.
I guess 𝘬𝘲 gonna be the DPS. Alright, 𝘠𝘧𝘬𝘳. I need you to, like, heal my ass, because I apparently have massive skill issue.
Initiating criticality protocol. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Flickered into form.
Oops, wrong one. Oh well, it's fine.
Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Guidance ready. Authorizing maximum output. Order executed.
Well, I guess we got him. Alright. Who's in the mood for some, Kentucky Fried Raptor? Right? Because, like, this thing's basically a type of chicken. It's just a robot chicken. So, is anyone in the mood for, like, some Kentucky Fried robot chicken? I personally like the extra crispy myself. I have no idea what we just did, but we did something. I'm going to fly on over there with my sexy robot leg teacher. I guess I'm not flying anymore. Okay.
Energy consumption increasing.
Yes, increase your energy consumption. You need to lose some weight, girl. Your thighs are way too thick. Speaking of, did I finally get my uniform?
Let me be there for everyone.
How do I get this? Oh, there we go. Got it. I just had to press a button. I just had to press a button. Where? Boom. Alright. Her thighs are slightly thicker. I don't know if y'all noticed that. I noticed that. Her thighs are just, like, slightly thicker. Like, just slightly thicker. Though, I got a feeling it's just because we're not wearing, like, our thigh highs with our, like, go-go boots. It's like, we got thighs now. That's yummy. Alright. Now switch to the nice uniform from family, nice concert. Yeah. Now switch to the male rover. Yeah. No. I mean, it doesn't look bad, does it? Like, it really doesn't look bad.
As we head toward
How do I resonance convert? I don't even know how to switch to male rover. I don't even know how to how do I switch to male? I don't even know how to switch to male rover. Let's see. Events. Where are the events at? Events. First thing. Literally the first thing. Gifts of Snow. Star Torch for you. Let's look at this one. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. His ass is a little flat, though, so, you know, if you're one of his many wives, it's not very slappable, unfortunately. But, and, like, we don't have any bulge here, so, like, he can't just, like, show off how massive his sword is, but I do like the fact that it's, like, really creased. Like, you see this? Like, this dude definitely irons his clothes. Like, you see this, right? Like, it's like, super sharp. Like, I don't think he just irons it. I think he, like, actually uses starch on there as well. Under settings, you can switch there. Yeah, we're not switching to rover. We're not switching to, we're not switching to male rover. I tried at first to use male rover. I mean, his default outfit looks okay. But let's just be real here. If I'm gonna play a game and the main character is actually marginally useful in a couple of scenarios, then I'm gonna play as a cute girl. Let's just be real here.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward.
I will be there for everyone as we head.
The voice lines are different.
Future, leaving the past behind.
Let me be there for everyone.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Male rover says, I will be there for everyone.
Let me be there for everyone.
She says, let me be there.
Toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Huh. I never realized that. They have slightly different voice lines. Interesting.
I will be there for everyone.
Okay.
As we head toward our shared future.
All right, yeah, you do that.
Leaving the past
behind. You do that. You go be there for everybody. Yeah. All right. Let's go look at the flowers. All right, guys, let's go look at the flowers with my new schoolgirl outfit. Which sadly does not include panties. I'm very sad. Oh well, it is what it is. At least we have boy shorts. It's close enough, I guess. I love how they're just like swapping me to like my default outfit for this. The elders of our people have long said that this frozen remnant of Upfav, wherever the fuck we're at. Yeah. NPC prefers the old outfit, apparently. You know, they, I guess they prefer the side boob and the cleavage window. But, you know, yeah, I don't know. I like the schoolgirl outfit. Can't be helped. Thighs. Can it be restored? Even if it can't, I will do it because I am the main character and that's all that matters. I've got the power! Yeah, the school uniform, yeah. Yeah, this is our university school uniform. Y'all thought that, like, when you left normal school, you wouldn't have to wear a uniform anymore. Little did you know, when you actually go into university and then into the workforce, you have to wear a uniform. Crazy how that happens. Investigate the bioprinter. So we can just literally print life. Can I print out like multiple versions of my daughter? Maybe that's how I can bring her back to life. This thing smells like that huge furnace that fell from the sky, so it smells like it's on fire. Got it. Not if you work in OnlyFans. Well, if you work in OnlyFans, the only uniform you need is your birthday suit. Let's just be real there. Like, if your uniform for OnlyFans isn't your birthday suit, then clearly you're doing something wrong. Or maybe I should say you're probably doing something absolutely right, because at that point you don't even need your birthday suit to work in OnlyFans anymore. You can just literally post up whatever. It was contaminated by the void storm. You see, this is what I keep telling you. Being inside of a black hole and the only thing you can eat is milk chocolate is going to drive anyone, even a bird, insane. May I ask a favor of you? And if I told you no, you're still gonna do it, right? Even if it has been contaminated, I wish to see it one last time. Such is my duty as a shepherd to the exo-swarm I once tended. Sure, man. Alright, let me reunite you with your bird girlfriend. Yeah, black hole is also a hole, and where there's a hole, there is, in fact, a goal. Until we meet again, indeed, until we meet again. Unfrozen Hope. You have a new message, apparently. Okay. Which one of these hoes is, like, trying to hit me up? I hope they're hot. 𝘐'𝘮, you're not that hot. Sorry. I mean, I think you're kind of pretty, but I'm into chicks. I apologize. Especially chicks that have, like, extra fluffy ears and extra fluffy tails. Sorry, that's what does it for me. Casino time? I wish it was. Let's see here. I don't even know if I have enough for a pull yet. I do. I have enough for one pull. Alright. Alright, guys. It makes sense. Where's my house at? I think it's over here, right? That's not my house. Is this my house? That's not my house. This is my house. It's gonna take a minute for me to remember where my house is at. Alright. Someone mentioned that I need to check the inside of my house. Do my thing, I'm gonna do my thing. You better believe it. Do the roguelite? Yes, I need to do that too. I need to, like, what do I need to do, actually? I need to do a couple of things. Not co-op. Map. I need to do this thing. Then this reset. I don't know, I could probably retry this for a little bit more. I mean, I only got 12 out of 36. I could probably retry it. I probably do need to do 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 waste, though. I almost rarely do 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 waste. Like, I'll do it a little bit, but, like, where is the door to my house? At the very least, I don't have to worry about anyone, like, breaking and entering, because if even I can't figure out where the door to my house is, I doubt anyone else can. Alright. Sit down. Alright, nothing's interactable. Light turns on automatically. Nothing over here. Play the playlist. A Small Miracle. Voyaging Stars. Farewell. Let's play that one. Alright, here's my kid's room. Open the photo album. You open the photo album. It cannot be seen without love. Alright. We have the background music playing. What are we were in our school uniform. What is this? Rifle through the books. You rifle through the books on the shelf. Several stand out. On the left, worn copies of child psychology assessments in parental engagement and cognitive development in children. From the left to the right, the books grow newer and their subject matter shifts. Healing a child's past, building a new home, how adoptive families fill childhood gaps with love, hearing what your child doesn't say. Parenting books line the shelves. They still show signs of having been regularly thumbed through. Damn. Man. Rover was a real one. She straight up was trying to figure out how to actually raise her kid right. Damn. On top of the fact that she's basically a college student. And let's not forget the fact that she's like literally 3,000 years old. She's a real one. Anything interactable over here? No. Oh, over here. Rifle through the books again. Yeah. A slim volume catches your eye. Space Fantasy Katia 6 Illustrated Galactic Routes and Quest Guide. The bow tie is slightly transparent. Y'all want a shotgun through? I wanna just like, you know, howitzer through. You and your puny little shotgunning through the books. I'm just gonna straight up howitzer through them. Better yet, I'm gonna space laser through them. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna space laser through the books. Why can't I play in the fire? I want to play in the fire. You know, there is one question that I have. I've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Thank you, Mommy Kuro. I appreciate your concern. However, I'm the real parent here. Black shore maps on the screen at the wall. Wait, really? This is... Oh, shit. You're right. That is a Black Shore map. Huh. Look at that. The real question I have to ask, where do we cook our freaking food at? Are we just like door dashing everything? I mean, the Exo Strider basically is the Uber, so maybe we're just like Uber eating everything, right? It's literally, can I, ooh, bed, rest. Lie down and nap. Let's take a nap, guys. You close your eyes. Yes, finally, white text on a black screen. Peak storytelling. Yes. Can I interact with the bed upstairs? I didn't even think to try. Touch the plush toy. That is a giant-ass cat. A tiny pink plush cat leans against a large black plush cat, as if listening intently to a story. Once upon a time, there was a cat hero. That's the same story that she told us. Man, having amnesia shucks. Amos is Shorekeeper's daughter. I mean, she did basically fall into a black hole. Both of them did. So, you know, maybe we got a little too snoo with Shorekeeper in that black hole rescue mission, right? And then out pops Amos, right? I mean, she's basically like outside of time and space at this point, so you have no idea. Like I said, where there's a hole, there's a goal, and it just so happens that the black hole was the goal all along. Anyways, alright, I have enough for one freaking pull. Oh, did dailies reset? Dailies reset, y'all. Bam. Bam. Okay. Alrighty. I have enough for one. What are the chances it happens? We get like a super freaking early. Super early. Chance is absolute 0. Alright. Chance is literally 0. Alright. I have no idea what I was doing. But what I will do, actually, I need to do, like you said, I need to do fantasies here. I forgot how much this gives us. What does this give us? Like 500 or 600, I think? I can't quite recall. Whenever it loads. Enter the 𝘠𝘬𝘕. 40, 100, 160. Really? It only gives us 160? It literally gives us 1 pull. Okay. Whatever. 1 pull is better than no pulls. 30% electro. Dealing electro damage grants extra dreamscape energy. Yeah, I don't know. It really doesn't matter. 𝘬𝘲, her, you know. Let's go. Alright, when in Divine Dreams, the active resonator loses HP every second. When in Tune Rupture and Tune Break, ignore target defense. Casting Intro summons an Ice Burst to strike the target, dealing glacial damage. Enhance in the dream state. Yeah, we'll just lose HP. Why not? I don't know. We'll play the Hu Tao style, I guess.
Obstruction. Flicker into form.
This is probably, honestly, a very suboptimal team. But in all honesty, the, like, buffs that we get along the way are basically doing all the heavy lifting. I don't even know if I have anything on Yinlin. I must be. I saw a 2K pop off. Alright. Consumes more HP each second, but deals increased damage. When hit by a fatal blow, the active resonator will not be downed. You know, I should have thought about this. Do I actually have a healer on this team? I don't think I have a healer. I don't think I have a healer. Yeah, random bullshit. No, that's exactly what it is. 90% of my runs in fantasies is basically just like random bullshit go. It's literally 90% of my runs.
Bow before me.
Oh, doesn't Yuno, like, somehow restore some of her HP? Team is doubled, but locked. Not yet. Crit rate increase, yeah. 𝘬𝘲 heals on ult, does she? I have her and I don't even know. The only thing I know about... Oops. The only thing I know about 𝘬𝘲 is that she basically confessed her love to me. That's about it. Or rather, I should say Rover. That's literally all I know about her. Like, she basically gave Rover that confession underneath the, like, cherry blossoms in Honami. That was basically all I know about her. When the active resonator defeats an enemy, increase their max HP. Sure. Attack moderately increases. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever works.
Keep up!
Whee!
Cycle. On you go. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. Future reshaped.
Ow.
The
Beat.
moon is full. 𝘬𝘠𝘕.
Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse.
Cutting through the numbers. Now watch closely. Ha. Bow before me. Praise me. Ha. Shadows, be my
Ow. 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 Ow.
fate. Revealed.
20 constructs? What does that even mean? Claim my rewards. I need these. Max HP when max continuously increases. Stackable. Sure. And give me all of the HP. I guess this is going to be an HP run. Heal. Resident skill damage moderately increases. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright. Basic attacks, restore 50%. Sure, whatever. Boom. Does a lot of basic attacks, so that's probably for the best.
Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
This ends here. Connection severed.
I don't know why I switched to Yin-Lin. She does like 0 damage. Oh, she knocked off 4K there. He's trying. He's trying.
Time is over. With style and grace. Answer my call. Face me.
Now, the problem is, like, I like Yin-Lin a lot. It's just that, sadly, she is, falling off. Not even that, she, like, completely fell off, very sadly. I think she works in, like, certain team compositions, just, not my random bullshit Go team. Not like it really matters. Ooh, is there anything over here? Yes! Okay, there is something over here. What are the chances it's a kitty? Kitty? No kitty. She exists, apparently. In some universe, she does. I mean, if you think about it, she might actually more or less be, like, 𝘰𝘮 mom. Think about it, right? Like, if you think about color scheming, like, 𝘰𝘮 has, pink hair. Yin-Lin's got red hair. What do we have? Black hair, right? Our genes intermixed and somehow, like, it just became pink. Don't ask me how that works. It does. Plus, you think about it, like, Rover's got, like, the two-tone hair, right? Like, if you look on the inside of her hair, it's, like, two-tone. So maybe it's the white tone that mixed with, Yin-Lin's, like, red hair tones and created the pink. That's probably exactly what happened.
Good. There's no time to waste. No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
The moon is full.
That was easy. Like I said, you don't really have to increase your crit rate, sure, whatever. You don't really have to, like, really think too hard on this. As long as you have a couple of characters, sure. Yin-Lin did plastic surgery to get her current look. Did she? Did she?
Zapstring, our turn. Now you'll behave.
Oh, the beta. Yeah, the beta. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I do recall that.
Come, meet your end.
Yeah, I think they were really trying to go for, like, the old Vera look. They were trying to go for, like, the old Vera look from PGR. Sure. But I guess it didn't go over too well in the beta test. Like, the reaction to her wasn't the greatest. I didn't mind it, personally. I thought it was okay.
Structural integrity intact. Count on.
Worst fate. Who hates you?
Oh, well, that was easy. They deal more damage and take more damage. Sure. Whatever. Claim. I don't have enough to claim. Dealing damage and the device extends its duration. Sure.
Obstruction. To pieces! Threads converge. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Fracture. Mark. Break apart.
Are we done already? I guess we're done already. The more damage bonus they receive, sure. Give me all of the damage. Give me all of the damage. Why am I still losing, like, HP here? Oh, because the thing is... Oh god, I'm about to die.
I shall bear witness. Bow before me.
So I lose HP, and somehow that counts as taking damage, which causes the duration of this thing to just extend. So I'm literally extending this based off of like how much HP I have. This is crazy. Alright, yeah. If you're using on cart, you cannot die. Yeah, I probably should have brought Cartesia into this. But unfortunately with like Cartesia, I would have had to have brought 𝘬𝘲 and Arrow Rover. So like I wouldn't have had I wouldn't have been able to bring Yinlin in order to like receive the double rewards or whatever it is.
I shall bear witness.
I would have had to have done this like a second time. That's why. Solo cart. I probably could have done that, honestly. I probably could have done that. Like when I'm doing like chest exploration and like chest grinding overworld in the overworld, I basically just like solo it with Cartesia because she's able to handle just about anything you throw at her. This is taking a second.
Future. Will you dare test me? The insolence.
HP moderately increases. Yes, give me more HP because I'm dying. You could have beat the boss fight easier. I probably could have. Dreamscape energy regen is doubled when it takes damage. Increase their attack based on their HP lost. I don't need any more Dreamscape energy because it's basically being fueled by the fact that I'm slowly dying.
Test me. The insolence.
I got healed. Perfect. Echo skill damage slightly increases. Basic attack crit rate. Give me more crit rate. I want to do like 10,000% crit rate. Attack. Dreamscape. Attack speed. I like attack speed. HP. Yes. Give me more HP because I'm dying. Sure. Give me. I need to heal myself up. Alright. Heavy attack. Dreamscape. Attack. All of the others are kind of like whatever. Sure. Get that one. Oh, I still have more. F. Regen. Attack. Sure. Just give me the regular attack. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, without the buff, you just need to beat one more boss for the full... Oh, right. I forgot. They added that, like, 13th floor, didn't they? I forgot about that. I'm still used to doing it, like, the old normal way. I forgot that exists.
Future. Reshaped. Answer my call.
Sorry, you gotta remember, I'm like 3,000 years old. Back in my day, we didn't have like wireless data transfer. We had to like, you know, shut down the computers for like 5 hours and change out the tape reels. Interruption immunity. I like that. I don't like to be interrupted. Nobody likes to be interrupted. All my homies I know don't like to be interrupted. I should probably actually like use pizza.
To pieces! Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse.
Cutting through the numbers.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Ooh, knocked off 17k with that one. That was nice.
Now watch closely. Taste my resolve.
Ooh, was that 1 million? I could have swore I saw like 7 digits on that one.
Praise me. Is that all?
Very nice. I don't have enough to claim the reward, so we're just gonna leave it at that.
Dare test me. The insolence.
Boom. Oh, I should have checked what my stats were. Oh well. It really isn't that hard. It really isn't that hard. Like, it's not that hard. It's decent enough. Where, like, if you can basically, I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say you could probably handle it with, like, 4-star characters. But it feels like you only need, like, maybe a couple of okay invested characters, and you'll be fine. What is this? What do you want?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I have many questions. The first one is, why doesn't she have anything on her? The second question is, how long has she been like this? We're just not gonna think about that right now. Alright, Whimpering Waste. I do this a little bit. I love how it just tells me, hey, you gotta do this next. Alright, yeah, I only went up to like 9 last time, and I only got like a couple of points there. I don't really go far beyond that, honestly. Tokens unlocked. Okay. I don't have to do that anymore, do I? I just gotta start at 7, right? Oh, okay, what is everyone else using? Stuff I don't have, apparently. Cartethia on the bottom. Alright. So, Cartethia on the bottom. We want 𝘬𝘲. Before I do this.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, because I threw it on Verena. These are apparently the same, except for this. Alright. Verena, yeah, apparently I had thrown that on Verena. That explains why she didn't have anything on her. Alright, which also means I need to create a second healing set. Alright, let's see, I need 𝘬𝘲, Rover, and then Cartethia. Alright, Team 1, honestly, I could probably just use anyone. Why did that happen? You know, guys, you know how it goes. We'll just do Frilova, Rochia, and Cantarella. Surely it will be fine. Alright, enemies take 50 more to enter the more tune damage, rupture. Black and red. Black and red. Black, white, and red. Every time Resident deals damage to the next heavy attack damage, that's not going to work. Every time Resident deals basic attack damage to the next basic attack damage. Guessing an intro skill increases crit damage of all Resident's teams. Sure, we'll equip that one. Let's see here. The funny token is gone. What's the funny token? Arrow, Electro, Fusion, Spectro, Glacio. Amplified by 4. Enemy take 50% more damage. Enemy take 50% more damage. What is this? Good. We're just gonna use red and black on both. No. Plunderer's gone. Okay. No idea what that is. To be fair, no idea.
Preparatory beats begin. Symphony of witness blossoms in wind. Aerial stunt.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
Time for some crowd work.
Wee. Don't mind like the absolute skill issue that you're probably seeing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just mashing buttons. It tells me to mash the button, and so I mash the button. That's how we roll here. The best non-shill token. Oh, is that what it was? Like you could do damage on healing. That's interesting. I mean, I guess that would work on Shorekeeper, right?
A pivotal moment.
Boom.
To pieces. Click. Down to the tether snap.
Hello. Oh, did I? Shoot. There we go.
Cut. Break apart. Flicker into form.
I think I did this wrong. Oh well.
Waves follow.
It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably not fine, honestly.
Be gone, wicked souls. True form revealed at last. Charge forth with me.
Burning waves starts? What is burning? Why are we on fire? I was always taught never to play with fire. That didn't stop me though. Boobs. I bet that probably kicked a lot of ass. Like, if you did healing, or you did damage every time, like, you had a healing uptick. I bet that did a fair amount of damage if you had all three of those guys combined.
Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Alright, let's go. Token unlocked. Amplifies all attribute damage by 25%. Popular teams. It's literally the same thing.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Witness blossoms in wilds. Aerial stunt.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Oh, I take it back. There was one character that I ended up getting on a rerun, and that was 𝘰𝘬𝘳𝘕. She was the only character that I ever got on a rerun. Because I didn't get her when she first came out.
In the whispers of silence.
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Cadence, halt. The soul Never entombed. Aerial stunt. Mamma mia, avanti. The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd.
You know, I forgot to check what rectifier I'm using on Cantarella. Not that it really matters. It's probably fine.
Dismantle. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Break apart. Flicker into wind calls. Waves follow.
Failed that one. And they don't have any effects on them. Oh well, it's fine. Whatever. I'm just gonna run with it. This is probably fine. I don't have Shikana, so like my Cartethia team is kind of a little blurst as a result of that.
Bow before me. Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell. Ruin windstorm.
Boobs.
Sweep all away.
Lifeline.
Yeah, just get hit and combo break. That's basically all it is. Honestly.
Structural collapse.
Like, Chisa's super easy to use. The only thing I have an issue is like getting into like her like zip line thingy. I'm not sure what to call it. But it's like where you start like zip lining around with her scissors. I don't know how to do that. Like, maybe I should say I don't know how to do it consistently.
Silence beckons. Sentence charge forth.
Boom. Somehow, I got S. Not sure how that happened, but somehow I got S. Scissoring, yeah, you know, we're just gonna like take our scissors and start like putting them together, and the scissors are gonna need a room to go into, and they're gonna start like scissoring each other, and then they're gonna have like little baby scissors. What would you call little baby scissors, right? Kind of like how you call certain like babies for different animal species, like cubs. What would we call scissors? I'm gonna, you know what, I am way too curious for this. Alright. Google Gemini, help me out here, my friend. Alright. Alright. Little bears are called cubs. Young dogs are called pups or puppies, and little cats or baby cats are called kittens. By this logic, if scissors could have babies, what would we call baby scissors? Snippets, apparently. Clips, I guess that makes sense. Clips, and we would call the like how we call pups clips, puppies, clippies. Though that's like a paper clip. I would more or less like leave that for like paper clips. Slivers doesn't sound right. Cheers. Now this is actually pretty interesting. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so we can call them snips or snippies, right? And then the juveniles, like the young ones, will just be called snippets. The adults are scissors, and then the elders are shears. This is actually really interesting. Incredible. Asking the question nobody cares about, but these are the questions. These are the questions that are important. Like these are the real ones. Like I'm asking the real questions. By the way, I hope no one needs the tissues anymore. We're done crying. We're done crying on this show. So all right, I'm taking the tissues away. All right. No. When entering a challenge, continues road sword to 100%. What are we dealing with? Enemy info, spectro resistance. So havoc should work, right? Equip. What are these? Grants fusion damage bonus. Total damage enemies and tunability shifting. Burning waves becomes permanent, while in burning waves, resonators deal 50% more damage. Yeah. I knew a family whose last name was Hooker. So, I always used to tell people I know some hookers. That is one name. If I had the minute that I turned 18 and could legally change my name, I would drop the R off immediately. Because that's just like, you know, that just sounds terrible. I would drop the R immediately and just be Hook. H-O-O-K-E, Hook. Sounds cooler, right? Imagine the difference between being called Mr. Hooker and Mr. Hook. Even better, if you become like a captain. Captain Hook. Amplifies all attribute damage by 25%. Yeah. 𝘬𝘮, yeah, 𝘬𝘮. Or you can change the E to an A. Hookah. Call me Mr. Hookah. I'll run it with this. I would be shocked if I got S rank on this. 3,500 points. I'd be a little shocked if I got S rank on this with the way I'm running right now. Honestly, you know what? Oh, I should put that up here. Give me that. And then this one can be this one. What are the other ones? Tune rupture damage, don't care about. Enemies take total damage, increase total damage, this one. We'll use this one instead. Alright. I got a feeling I'll probably need to use those.
Be raised. Symphony of life. Cadence, halt. The soul never entombed. Aerial stunt.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Boom. 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 Okay, so what I need to do is just hold the skill when Chisa is charging. Okay. And that enters her scissoring state. Got it. I will try to remember that for the next stage here.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Witness blossoms in wilt. Aerial stunt. Avanti. Figure out. The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Surge of deep tides. Riptides play here. Sink
I need 3,500 points for this. This feels like it's going to be a little difficult. Maybe.
Feel the tide.
Annihilation.
Maybe not.
Symphony of life. Witness.
We'll need to get close to 1,750 on each one.
Aerial stunt.
Which might be close to on this one.
Performance. I'll warm up the crowd.
Ow. Maybe not. Spoke too soon.
Oh, this will be fun.
Hello? Thank you.
By C's venom.
Oblivion.
1,800.
Symphony of life.
I can knock off one more of these.
Life or death. No alternative.
Boom. I think I had like 3 seconds left on the clock, right? Alright, it's starting to get a little dicey here.
Flicker, come. Meet your
Alright, theoretically, enemies with negative status effects take a little bit more damage here.
structural collapse. Connection severed.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
Heavens, descend. Huh? True form. Revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
I did some damage there.
A pivotal moment.
I need to get at least like 1,200 points for this, I think. 12 or 1,300, one of the two.
Cutting through the numbers. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Ow.
Repent. For silence beckons. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Salvation.
Ow.
Face your destruction. My blade.
I think this was a bit too soon. Oh well. Yeah, I probably should have saved that for here. Oh well. It is what it is.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Hut, dead center. Flicker into form. This ends here.
Break apart. Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the tempest.
Hopefully this helps.
Perish. Oceans, bow before me.
1,300. Okay, I passed it. Got it. That's because 𝘰𝘬𝘰𝘦 basically handled the first stage. Like, I don't think this would have been possible without her.
Rise and crash. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Boom. You know, that was a lot of damage. It just didn't do much to them.
Structural collapse. Connection severed. Flicker into form.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Has true form. Revealed at last.
Very nice. 3,900 points. Wow. I did not think I was going to beat 3,500. That was a little shocking, but 𝘰𝘬𝘰 basically carried it there. Alright. Next floor. Alright. Arrow resistance. Okay. So they're out. And I guess they're in. Forty fusion. Resonators deal 50% more damage. Use this on the top. For the bottom, we'll try attribute damage amplification. See if that assists. I don't know. I got a feeling this one's gonna be dicey.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Heed the echoes, chant songs of old. Aerial stunt. Up we go, Caro.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
Is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd.
Take a breath.
Hello. God, yeah.
Crash forth in fury. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Symphony of life. Cadence, halt. Chant songs of old. Aerial stunt. Tornado nuclear.
Mamma mia, avanti. Ah! Oh well, it's fine.
Engulfed by seas of venom.
Ensemble. Preparatory.
What is the S ranking on this? I think 4,000.
Symphony of life.
Maybe barely doable. Barely. Maybe. It's gonna really depend on how well Carlotta does in the next stage.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides. Riptides playing you. Sink into the endless deep.
Annihilation. Symphony of life.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. I think I had, what, like 15, 20 seconds left on the clock? Alright, the real question is how well Carlotta's gonna do here.
Stay loading. In war with time.
Alright.
Instantly capture the spark! Cut! Here comes a helper!
Boom. 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 Why does she always fail on the last one? Like, 𝘰𝘰, for some reason, like, always ends up targeting, like, nothing on the last one of her things. It's the weirdest thing.
In the name of the Montellis, still recognize me? Vow from the soul. Loading. Astral modulation. Instantaneously.
Ow. Boom. Boom.
Witness the art's true form. Here comes a helper.
Ow.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way.
I didn't do shit.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Oops.
Ordained.
Yeah, missing attacks, final boss. Yeah. Yeah, nothing, nothing like that. Yeah. Nothing like, you know, for whatever reason, like my attack's not connecting. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible.
Here comes a helper. Art unveiled.
Oh my god. Alright.
My compliment.
Let's, like, not F this up.
Running won't save you.
There's no way. There's no way.
Stage is set. Glory to
𝘪𝘯𝘗 gonna have to do, like, some serious big dick damage to get S on this.
masterpiece complete. Surrender. Still recognize me? Oath.
There's no way I do a second rotation. Oh god, yeah, we're not doing a second rotation. Don't even have enough. Oh, I can't believe I got S on that. Was it actually only 3,500 points for floor 10? Really? I thought it was 4,000. No, it's 3,500. Oh, okay. I do this so rarely that I have no idea what, like, the point system is. Is it just 3,500, really? 2,500 on 8, and then 9 is 3,500. Okay. Yeah, I do this so rarely that I have no idea what the point tally is. Okay. Well, 𝘰𝘮𝘁 basically carrying this entire run right now. Until now, apparently. Havoc resistance. I guess we're kind of screwed. Alright. What are people using? Same shit. Okay. Alright. 𝘬𝘲, Rover, and 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘦𝘴. Storekeeper, 𝘧𝘢𝘬, and Carlotta. I guess that'll have to be it. Alright. Enemies and tune ability, resonates with the off-tune build-up rate increased by 1 tune break, and dealing tune break damage against 30% all. Plus an extra Spectro and Fusion bonus. That's not going to work for me. Resonators deal 50% more damage. I feel like Carlotta would use that better. Attribute damage. 15% more damage. Infecting negative status increases total damage by 15% for 30 seconds. What's the worst that could possibly happen, right? Alright. I cannot tell you the last time I've done floor 11. It may have been when this game mode came out.
Dead center, lock, flicker into form. Wind call.
I'm just gonna run through the first rotation very quickly.
You won't. Such is their blessing.
Boom. Got it.
Deviation corrected. Connection severed. Come, meet your end.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest.
Oceans,
Bow before me. Sounding the charge forth with me. Face your windstorm. Sweep all away. Purge the impure.
lifeline plucked. Flicker into form. Eye of unraveling. Structural collapse. Break apart. A pivotal
moment. Wind calls, waves follow. Repent, for silence beckons. Tides, charge forth with me. Exonerate. Furious tides, split the heavens.
Blink. Flicker into form.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
Nothingness.
Deconstructed. Wind calls, waves follow.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
True form, revealed at last. Charge forth with me.
Oh, I got over 1,000 points. What do you know?
Ruin is imminent. Atonement.
Yeah, we are probably not getting S rank on this.
Sweep all away.
That was a decent amount of damage.
Lifeline blocked. Flicker into form.
To pieces.
Yeah. 1,400 points. We'd need 2,100 points. So the next run would have to be darn near perfect. I got a feeling that's not going to happen.
Loading. Astral modulation. Instapeed. Art unveiled. Here comes a helper.
2, 3, 4. Hey, that one actually popped all of them off. Nice.
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis, still recognize me? Vow from the soul. Stay calm. Perish. I engraft you new. Loading. Yai. Terminate. Instapeating. Infra. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Surrender. The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Take this! Still recognize me? Ordained.
Well, if it keeps running like this, it might actually work.
Loading. Instapeating.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Here comes a helper. Infra, capture the spark. My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands.
No, maybe not. Maybe not. We're still on wave 5. I'll probably just end with an A rating.
Masterpiece complete. Improvise. Still recognize me? Vow from the soul. I engraft you new. Loading.
I was close, but I'm not rerunning that. 3,200, yeah. I'm not rerunning that. I would have had to have probably knocked off that last dude, then we would have got him. That's fine. 3,200 is fairly good. What are we missing out on? Pain, 3,500. Oh, we got them all. Oh, wow. We got them all. I got a decent amount. 175. 3,500 points. Bare minimum 3,500 point. Respawning waters. I don't think I've ever done this one. Infinite torrents. What even is this? Enemies take 30% more damage. Dealing damage or defeating enemies restores Ember. The burning wave state starts. S rank to get all rewards. Yeah. I got a feeling I would probably, at best, reach 3,500. Which I guess gives me, what, 75? Gives me 75 extra primos, or, asteroids. Gives me 75 extra asteroids, so I guess it's not that bad. Every challenge can show it, so what's... doesn't matter which one, so just bring your best. Got it. Alright, so... Relova... Rochia, Cantarella. We can use this an infinite number of times. Echo skill, since that's the majority. As I recall, that is the majority of what Relova does anyways. Relova and Cartethia, that's what I'm thinking. That's probably what it's going to end up being. Chisa, Rover, and Cartethia. Yeah. I think this is basically what it's going to end up being. Let's do this one. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't think I've ever done this one before.
Symphony of life.
If I have, I don't recall.
Life or death, no alternative.
Or is it just, I'm guessing a limitless amount within a certain time frame? That's what it looks like. Oops. Oh well, that's fine.
I'll warm up the
Take a breath. I'm right here. Cold from the abyss. Sink into the endless deep.
Annihilation. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beat, begin. Cadence, halt. The soul.
God, that tune sound is so amazing to hear. I'm not gonna lie. The sound design that 𝘠𝘮 does is really good. Shit. I royally screwed all of that up. Sorry, I was too busy gooning in my pants after hearing that sound. Sorry, that's 100% on me.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Oblivion.
God, these are some tanky mofos, man.
Symphony of
Look at this. Wave 3 and I'm only at 760 points. I mean, I wasn't really keeping track of what it was before, but these guys just feel tanky.
Blossoms in wilds. Aerial stunt. Tempest show.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
I'll warm up the crowd.
I'll keep you company. In God.
I did that out of order, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine.
Crush forth in fury.
Ensemble. B-Ray Symphony of Life. Life or death, no alternative. The soul, never entombed. Aerial stunt. Up we go, Pharaoh.
Mamma mia, avanti. Oh, shit.
Time for some crowd work.
You know, Rochia has got a problem getting... God, stop! Ah. Rochia's got a problem getting, like, massively interrupted.
Oh, this will be fun.
Beat. 1570. I would literally have to get 2,000 points on this one in order for me to even get any rewards. This is terrible.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form.
You should be getting 3K with this team. I mean, depends.
Cutting through the numbers. Wind calls. Waves fall. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Repent.
Oops. I did this completely out of order. Oh well. It's fine. I've already gotten way more rewards than I typically get anyways. As in, like, I barely do this game mode. So, we got a little bit more than what we typically get.
Heavens, descend! Lifeline pluck. Click. Down to the micron. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Cut. Break apart.
Boom.
Flicker into form. Wind calls. Waves fall. I am the tempest.
Hopefully this helps.
You won't escape. Be gone. True form revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides split the heavens.
You don't have Shakona? I do not. I do not. That would probably solve some of the issues with 𝘠𝘮, but unfortunately, every time Shakona reruns, there's a different character that I want to get. So, that would definitely solve some of the issues that I have with this team. I mean, having C1 𝘠𝘮 kind of makes up for it a little bit, but it's not enough. I didn't have enough of the stuff to get her, I think, up to C2. Which would have solved literally every single fucking issue this team's got. But alas, it is what it is. But yeah, she's been one that I've wanted to get for a while, but it's, like I said, it's just one of those that I can't. There's only been one character that I've ever been able to get on a rerun, and that was 𝘠𝘮.
Break apart. Wind calls. Waves follow.
It's the wrong character.
Purge the impure. Repent. For silence beckons. Huh?
Alrighty, what did we get? 17, 32.90. Yeah, this was a complete waste of time. Oh. Alrighty. It wasn't too bad, though. That took, what, maybe 5 minutes to do that one. So, it's not a, like, you know, absolute waste of time. I mean, it really was, but alas. It is what it is. Alrighty. Boom. Boom. Confirm. Alright. You can get 3K with 𝘠𝘮 easily. Claim the rewards. Gotcha time. Yeah, we got the rewards. I disagree with the 𝘠𝘮 aspect, unless I just have her built wrong. I mean, it's... I don't know, unless I just have her built wrong. But, I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't really bother me that much. Alright. We got, oh, we almost got an, you know what? Let's see here. 13, I need what? 300 more for a 10 pull, roughly? Let me get 300 more somewhere. Let's see, where can we go? I can retry this again. Alright, yeah, I can reach. Why was I doing this? Why was it? Do I have another weapon for 𝘠𝘮? I mean, the only other rectifiers I have are 4 stars. The only other rectifiers I've got are these. which, you know, she's not gonna, as far as I know, she's not gonna benefit from an HP increase. She's not really gonna benefit from ER either. I could give her just the attack, but if I'm gonna give her this, then I might as well just give her this instead. What does Cantarella have? She's got the only ER rectifier I currently have in my possession. Waiting for Yinlin's weapon. The problem is, yeah. I've got, let's see here. I've got like 28 of these. I've got 101 of these. Got a bunch of these. I just don't know which one I should get. Please select. I just don't know which one I should get. That's the thing. Like crit damage. Let's see here. What does the rectifier look like? ER. It's not really going to benefit for Lova. So it's like trying to grab it's not even going to do anything. What is the... Let's see here. What does the sword look like? ER. Yeah. Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, based on the team build that I have, I mean, the only modification I could theoretically make would be with 𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬. I could swap her from these gauntlets to these. But I don't, that would like destroy her ER. So it would be probably that much harder to get her burst up. Yeah. Gun for DPS, fist and broadsword for stat sticks, yeah. So, it's one of those things where it's like, based on the builds that I've got and what I have available, is one of those things where it's like, I'm doing the best that I can. Yeah. The change would be to replace 𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬 with Shorekeeper. Really? I can rerun it with that. This is really weird. Oh yeah, this is really weird. This is really weird. Wanwu can be a healer buff if you equip him with the fist that heal when you dodge counter. I don't even know which one that is. But bold of you to assume I even have the ability to dodge counter. Yeah, put the legendary one for them. I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea what you mean by that. Wanwu the Michael Jackson. Oh yeah, I know that guy. I heard he runs a gym. Let's see here. I have him all the way down here.
Anything I can help you with?
Let's see here. There was, boom, dealing heals resonators max HP, increase attack, rejuvenate when dealing this. I don't think I have the one you're referring to. I don't think I have the gauntlets you're referring to. It's fine. I probably won't level him up. Honestly, I probably won't. I may in the future, but not right now. 4-star, yeah, what's a 4-star unit? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, no idea what that one is. Alright, let's see. You said Shorekeeper, we'll do Cantarella and Frolova. I don't know which one of these you want. Unless you want this one. She can't benefit from the fusion damage. She's neither Linné nor Mornier. So the only other one would be this one. Falling Star. I mean this one. This one. That's the one that I've got on Carthethia's team. I guess I could try it. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that. It's gonna feel really weird, though.
Loading. I'll keep you company.
Just run through this one really quick.
Oh, this will be fun.
𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. Cadence. Hold. Leave it to me. Okay. Diminish. I engraft you new. Loading. Perish.
Take a breath and let it sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides. Crush forth in fury. Struggle.
Do keep up. Life or death. No alternative. Chant. Songs of old.
I don't... Perfect, I do. Didn't think I had enough concerto energy to swap. Surprisingly, I did.
The feeling of pain in war with time.
Feel the tide pull to sunken depths. Smother, engulfed by sea's venom.
Oblivion. Be ready. Ictus. Ready. Heed the echoes. The soul.
Feels like we're gonna actually do worse with this setup.
Oath from the heart. Stay loading. Astral modulation.
Just saying, like, I feel like we're doing worse.
I'll keep you company. Try not to blink. Riptides claim you.
What was your old setup? My old setup was basically, Frolova, Cantarella, and Rochia. Like, this honestly feels like we're doing worse. Like, the damage feels a little bit less.
Witness.
It's like you're dealing no damage. That's what it feels like. You're playing the team very wrong, that's why. Oh, then how are you supposed to play the team? What's the rotation? Because, like, I'm doing the rotation that makes sense in my brain. Because to ensure appropriate buffs for Frolova, who is theoretically doing the majority of the damage on this team, she would need to be second in line after Cantarella for QTEs. Token-wise, we're using the picture one. Whatever the picture one is. I'm not sure what the picture one is. Yeah, so like I'm not sure what the rotation is for this team, but it would make sense that Shorekeeper would be first, cast her burst, go into Cantarella, do her stuff just to build up enough concerto energy to swap into Frolova, so she can get the crit rate and crit damage buffs from Shorekeeper's burst. That's the rotation that makes sense in my brain. If it's a different rotation, I would not be aware of it. So, like that's the rotation that makes sense. Yeah, who am I kidding? I could just rewind back. Yeah, it's the picture one. Whatever the picture one is. This one. I'm using this one. I did the same amount of damage. They both did 1570. It just felt worse with Shorekeeper. Like, this was the prior setup. Swap that. Yeah. Did I unlock the 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘆 passive? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘆's like completely leveled up, except she's not 10-10-10, but she's like close to it. Never mind. She is 10-10-10. She is 10-10-10. Never mind. She's just 9 on the bottom. On the sides. Yeah. Start with 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘆, quick swap the Shorekeeper to keep quick swapping until Shorekeeper ult charges, and then cast it and go to 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘆, ult and go to 𝘊𝘮𝘰. That build-up sounds like it's going to take forever, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, that build-up sounds like it's going to take forever.
Leave it to me. Join me in accompaniment. Loading. Heed the echoes. Leave it to me. Okay. Astral modulation.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey? At a sunken
Oops. Ordered it, but whatever. I don't think I have enough concerto energy to swap. You didn't ult? What do you mean I did? What do you mean I did? I ulted with Shorekeeper just like you requested.
You're in my way. Leave it to me. Worry not. Huh? Yeah? Do keep up. Cadence.
𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘆 ult? I did. I did 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘆 ult. That's what she just literally jumped into.
Rejoicing. Ictus, ready. Leave it to me.
Like, ulting before Shorekeeper's ult, like, doesn't make any sense because then her ult's gonna have no buffs.
Loading.
Take a breath and right here, sink into the endless deep.
Join me in accompaniment. Witness blossoms in wind.
Why would I ult immediately after Shorekeeper? Before Cantarella. I mean, not that it really matters in the long run, but why would I do that? Like, I would have to swap from Shorekeeper to Cantarella and then to 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘆. Otherwise, 𝘰𝘀𝘀𝘆 doesn't get all the crit buffs. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't have Augusta. I mean, I understand the quick swapping idea. Like, I do get it, but, like, at the same time, I also know how these characters function. So it's like, you're probably, honestly, what's probably happening is you're describing it in a way that I'm not understanding. Like, I don't deny what you're probably saying is correct, it's just that the way it's being described, I don't get. Like, you're telling me to constantly quick swap. I get QTE play, I play PGR, I know how QTE slop play works.
An intriguing concerto.
Unless you mean that. But at the same time, you also have to remember, like, there's not enough buildup of concerto energy to swap around.
Mr. B.
I'm not sure what you mean by her passive. Like, I have literally her entire, like, skill tree is 10, except for, the intro and the basic, which are both, left at 9.
Scissors at the ready.
Like, this is her. So if she's got some kind of additional passive, I'm not aware of it. Well, okay, so as I understand what you're saying, this is what I understand what you're saying. Where's 𝘧𝘓𝘁 at? This is what I understand what you're saying. You start with 𝘧𝘓𝘁. You swap to Shorekeeper. You forgot. Oh, is that where it's at? It's C1. Yeah, it could be C1. You swap to Shorekeeper, and then I'm not sure specifically what you mean by swapping out of her, because you've basically lost all your QTE stuff at that point, I believe. Or you swap back to 𝘧𝘓𝘁, but at that point you lose your QTE. You go back to Shorekeeper, you ult. You're telling me to go back to 𝘧𝘓𝘁. I mean, I guess I could. But she would only get, I think, the crit damage buff and not the crit rate buff. Not that it probably ultimately matters, but... like, I mean, I don't necessarily need to cast her ult. I just do. But, like, beyond that, I'm not sure what you're requesting. Like, that's the best that I'm able to understand what you're asking. Literally what I just did. Basically, literally what I just did. Try using the purple tokens. That's where we got our stuff at right now. Like, so you're telling me to do this. I did this. Then you say swap back to 𝘧𝘓𝘁. Do that. Then I'm guessing you're asking going back to Shorekeeper?
Perish. Loading. Diminish.
But like it's taking forever to build up stuff.
In war with
and we cast her ult. Do that. 𝘧𝘮𝘓𝘁, then we can swap back to 𝘧𝘓𝘁. Do this. Do that. But we don't have enough concerto energy to swap off. Oh, there we do. Okay, we have enough. Then we can do that, I guess. 𝘧𝘮𝘓𝘁 is last? Are you telling me that 𝘧𝘮𝘓𝘁 is going to be the one receiving all of the buffs? That makes no sense. But okay. I used the charge attack, but that's wrong. That charge attack does a shitload of damage. You realize that, right? You also need that charged attack for basically activating 𝘧𝘓𝘁�'s ult. So, like, I'm not sure what you're asking me to do.
Leave it to me.
Like, straight up, I have no idea what you're asking me to do.
Stay calm. You're in preparatory beats. Begin.
Like, you're telling me not to do the charged attack. I'm curious how I'm gonna enter into her ult.
Symphony of life. Astral modulation.
I use it after Shorekeeper's ult. I just did that. Do this. I do this. Right? This is literally what I feel like this is literally what I just did. And then you say go to 𝘧𝘮𝘓𝘁. Okay. Screwed up that, but okay.
In the whispers of silence, surge of deep tides to sunken depths.
Oath from the heart.
Then you go back to 𝘧𝘓𝘁𝘁. Okay.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats. Leave it to me. Rectify. Loading. graft you knew. Join me in accompaniment. Heed the echoes. Chant.
Alright, then you said Cantarella. We don't have enough concerto energy.
𝘧𝘖𝘗, ready. Leave it to me. Okay. Loading. 𝘰𝘮 concerto. Cadence. Halt. Perish. Astral modulation. Diminish. I'm fine.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Do keep up. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Alright, Cantarella it is.
Try not to blink.
She was really wrong.
Okay. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Annihilation. Preparatory beats. Begin. Life or death, no alternative soul, never entombed. Ordained, worn out, perish in war.
Still feel like we're doing 0 damage here.
Loading. Ensemble. 𝘧𝘖𝘗, ready. Heed the echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Does Furlova's team look fun to play? Not this one. This one actually feels really bad to play.
Riptides claim you.
This one honestly feels terrible to play, and it honestly doesn't look like it's doing a whole lot of damage either.
Oblivion. Cadence. Halt. Thus you fall.
Yeah, this one honestly just feels bad. And it feels bad to play, and we're not making a lot more damage. Like, our numbers are about the same. We're at 1570. We got to 1720. We did marginally better, but it felt so bad to play. When you go to Shorekeeper, keep the gold circle buff when Furlova's off field. Go to Cantarella. Do you have a Discord server? I'm now determined to show you the potential. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're coming from. If you're from, I think YouTube or Twitch. In YouTube, that is on the description. It's in the description box. If you're on Twitch, it should be one of the channel links. I don't think Kick allows me to set that up as a separate link. So, sadly. That felt really bad to play, not gonna lie. Like, that was really bad to play. We got like 150 more points, but it felt really bad. It's not gonna make a difference in the long run, though.
Good. Down to the tether. Snap flicker into form. To pieces. A pivotal moment. Cutting through the numbers.
Learning fighting game tactics to min-max's team. I'm not much of a, like, this is like one of the few times where I do actually try hard on the endgame material. Like, honestly, I feel like all this time I'm wasting, I would probably be getting more asteroids just doing world exploration and chest questing, right? This honestly, like, I legit started to feel about halfway through that Furlova test, like, this is all literally a waste of time. Because what are we getting? Like, an extra 75 asteroids, when, like, that could all literally have been done with, like, maybe 3 or 4 chests. And we're wasting, what, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes on this? I could have gotten like 2 or 3 times that amount. Just doing world exploration. In that amount of time. Gotta do it for the OCD, apparently. I'm not against, like, trying out various teams, but, like, when it doesn't make sense, you gotta, like, baby walk me through it.
Hopefully this helps.
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell.
Yeah, 𝘬𝘮 would make more sense, probably.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Jump in basic with cart before we ult, probably.
You won't escape. Lifeline, flock, come. Meet your end. Flicker into form.
Cutting through the numbers. Wind calls. Waves follow. Collapse. Oceans. Bow before me. Gales purify. Tides rise and crash. Charge forth with me.
Yeah, we did even worse this run. Yeah, we did substantially worse this run. So, yeah, we did substantially worse. So, hate to break it to you, your ideas are bullshit. Sorry. Alright. I am going to attempt. Getting a couple of extra stars here. Same old team, but the gold token. I could probably try that. I just feel like we're reaching a point of diminishing returns. Yeah. For 𝘠𝘮 main, that's honestly what I do. Like, that's basically what I do. Like, that's kind of like why I have the team set up the way I do. Not this team. Not this team. That's kind of like how I have the team set up the way I do. Boom. Yeah. 𝘠𝘮 does her stuff, goes off field, and does damage. Then 𝘠𝘮 sets up damage capabilities that 𝘍𝘮 then executes. And then go back to 𝘠𝘮 to rinse and repeat. Which I think that's actually how you play her, meta-wise. Other than, like, that, like, min-maxing shorekeeper stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a theory crafter. I know how the characters work, broadly. Mostly through very painful trial and error. Yeah. Yeah, modding all character to 𝘠𝘮, so when people tell you to use 𝘠𝘮, you just randomly choose. Yeah, randomly choose. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? What is this? Glacio resistance decreases by 10. Havoc resistance decreases by 10. Okay. What is the center? Fusion and Spectro are decreased by 10. Okay. This one is 4, 3, 4 and 3. Let's see here. Yeah, left is Carlotta, right is 𝘬𝘮, middle is 𝘬𝘮. That's what it looked like. Really want to use shorekeeper. We'll use these two. We can do this one first. All right. Okay. Did I not claim everything? Apparently I didn't claim everything. Apparently there were things I did not claim. All right. Let's do... Let's do... 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝑔𝑒𝑟𝑜. Hello. Quick setup. 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠, and Cantarella. And we'll go ahead and start. Alright. This will probably be okay, right?
Thus, symphony of life. Cadence, hold.
I didn't pop off all of them. Shoot. There it goes.
Rejoicing.
Alright, boom.
Songs of old.
Oh, yeah, let me take a look at that here in a second.
Mamma mia, avanti. The world.
Darn it, screwed this one up.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Darn it. This run is terrible. I'm gonna be real. I'm watching you. I can't really tell what you're doing. I mean, I can see what you're doing, but, like, you're just... I'm gonna be real, you're just, like, popping off left and right there.
Whispers of silence. Surge of deep tides.
Ow.
That tickles.
Ensemble. Iptus, ready. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats, begin. Life or death. No alternative. The soul never entombed. Aerial stunt.
Here we go. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Boom.
Improv. Performance. I'll warm up the crowd.
I'll keep you company. I call from the abyss. Riptides claim you. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this will be fun.
Annihilation. Iptus, ready.
Don't think we're gonna be doing a whole lot
Heed the echoes.
on this run.
Witness. Blossoms in wilt. Aerial stunt. Tempest show. Mamma mia.
Avanti, figurati.
Time for some crowd work. I'll warm up the crowd.
Take a breath, alright?
Ow.
That tickles. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun.
Oblivion. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats, begin. Life or death, no alternative. The soul never entombed. Aerial stunt.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
Improv.
2 stars it is. It's probably gonna be more like 1. Like, I would honestly be slightly astounded if I got 2 stars. And this is like the same reason why I rarely run even endgame in Genshin when I was playing it. Like, I just rarely get more than what I feel it's worth. Like, I rarely went into floor 12 in Genshin, personally. I had a friend who used my account to go into floor 12, so it is theoretically possible. But I just personally don't.
The soul, never entombed.
I did it 1 time. And it honestly,
Mamma mia, avanti. The world
it took like 2 hours for me to constantly reset and do.
I'll keep you company. The nerve. Engulfed by sea.
The 12, yes. Yeah, turtle. Turtle's the one. Yeah, see, 1 star. Yeah. That's why I don't do it. Like, I don't feel it's worth it. Because what do we get with 1 star? Like, what do we get with 1 star? Let me go back. What do we get? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we get with 4? What do we get? We get, I got 12, so I get 15. That's it. 15. So I get like 75 extra compared to where I would currently be at. So it's like, I just don't feel it's worth it, right? I mean, granted, that's going to be a little bit more than what I have right now, because, like, I haven't run the side ones yet. But the time versus the reward, in my opinion, just isn't worth it. Try it again. Or we'll do, the next phase. Oh. That's the thing. It just, like...
It's just ready.
That's what I base a lot of my decisions off of when it comes to, like, endgame and whatnot. It's like, is the time required worth, like, whatever I get, right? But yeah, the reason why Turtle, honestly, can probably do a lot better than me in most cases is because he's a theory crafter. This is the dude that clears freaking Abyss with Amber. So, the dude knows what the fuck he's doing.
Mamma mia, avanti.
Take a breath and right here. Pour from the abyss. Crush forth in sleep. In a whisper.
Plus, I just don't have the team for this as well, right? Like, the team is clearly showed for, or the Abyss right now is clearly showed for, Amos, or like a hardcore pyro team.
Rejoicing.
Amber's the first girl you meet, yes. Yeah, Amber's the first girl you meet in, Genshin. It would be the equivalent of basically using, Yang Yang to clear this, or Danjin. I guess would be a more apt way of putting it.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Surge of deep tides. Riptides claim you. Sink into the endless deep.
Plus, you gotta remember too, like, at the end of the day, this is a game. Game's meant to be fun, right? If you're not having fun with what you're doing, then why are you doing it?
Cadence, poet. Symphony of the soul, never entombed. Aerial stunt. Tempest show. Mamma mia, avanti. Improv performance. I'll warm up the crowd.
Clear endgame with Yang Yang. Total total DPS is 1%. Yeah, basically.
To sunken depths.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I've seen some clears with Danjin, like solo Danjin. Like, that's something else.
Annihilation. Symphony of life.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Yang Yang SP. But if I know 𝘐𝘮, it's probably going to be around the same time that they decide to do, you know, the Cyberpunk collab, which would really suck. Like, it'll probably be like the patch before.
The world is our
It would really suck.
I'll warm up the crowd.
But they might do that, sadly. It would be nice if they didn't.
Engulfed by seas.
I think it's raining outside.
Oh, this will be fun.
Sounds like it's raining. Oh, it's raining, alright. I had to lift my headphones off. It's definitely raining.
Surrender to it. Oblivion.
Yeah, see, we're gonna get 1 star on this.
It's us, ready.
Yeah.
Life or death, no alternative. Chant.
3.3 is the Annie, 3.4 is chest pain, 3.5 is 𝘰𝘰𝘬𝘕. Okay. Well, it sucks that everyone's gonna have chest pain in 3.4, but alas, that is what it is. I think the weapons do matter in this team, although I tried to mimic the weapons you were playing with. I saw that you were loading out your 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 with the same stuff that I had, or at least similar, or at least a weapon. I mean, I don't know what like constellation level your stuff's at, but alas. You did get 2.5, cool. Unfortunately, I will not be replicating that. That team felt really bad to play. That team just felt really bad to play. It could just be that I'm playing it wrong, but it just felt really bad to play. Probably Cartesia. Which would be... Now, what is everyone else using? Shit that I don't have. But they are using Cartesia. Alright. Which means my assessment was marginally correct. Alright, I wish you could bypass weekly resets and woo like you can with Zenless. Wait, what do you mean by weekly What do you mean? You can do that with Zenless. I'm not... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm not aware of such sorcery. Lisa, Rover. Cartesia. Yeah, this will probably be okay. Surely this will be fine. There are weekly bosses in the game. You use Carlotta team. I haven't used Carlotta yet, but I'm saving her for the side. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm... Oh, god damn it.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
I know exactly what the problem was. Okay, let's try this again.
Flicker into form. Exile in a blast. A pivotal moment.
Special mode for 𝘺𝘯𝘕, which consumes... I'm not sure. Most of the end game I do not do in Zenless. Like, the only one that I do is the one where it's like the roguelike. That's the only one that I do with any semblance of consistency. Though I recently tried it, and I don't know if they just like changed up how like the levels work, but I didn't like it. Where it's like I just kept fighting bosses, and the bosses felt like damage sponges. I hated that. It was the most terrible like feeling.
Purge all evil.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. The cut's not deep. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Boom. Means now I have... Oh, I do have a couple of things. There we go. Bam, yeah. 𝘺𝘯𝘕 is the weekly boss mode. Oh, okay. I think I do that maybe once or twice every month.
Tides rise and crash.
Salvation.
Ow.
Windstorm. Sweep all away. Heavens, descend.
Lifeline pluck. Come, meet your end.
What? No, someone mentioned that I should, like, jump first before I do her ult. So I did.
Connection severed.
That's what someone had mentioned up previously. So I did. That's what I did. I didn't notice a change in damage though.
Crumble.
Unless you mean before I go into her ult mode.
Such is that blessing.
Like, you gotta remember, Chatithia's got 2 ults, so it's like, I'm assuming you mean the ult that does the big PP damage. Unless you mean that. Like, that's the only thing I could jump in basic before first ult. Oh, okay.
Sentence before. Atonement.
Yeah, you gotta remember, Chatithia's got like 2 ults.
Till the denouement. My blade.
So I was like, I don't know which one you're talking about. I would assume you're referring to the big PP ult. But, you know, you might not be referring to that one.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into form. To pieces. Break apart.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Getting Rover to, like, convert all of these stacks to, like... God damn it. It says jump and then do that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Jump, basic, ult.
Bow before me. Torrents rage on. Vexing.
Ow.
Charge forth with me.
Salvation.
Windstorm.
Dodge the last normal attack to prevent it to consume the arrow stacks. Okay. Like that? Okay, yeah, that makes a little sense. I'm assuming that adds an arrow stack onto the already available arrow erosions.
This ends here.
Cutting through the numbers. Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the tempest.
Ow.
Such is that blessing.
Yeah, we got 1 star. Yep. That's what I was anticipating. Just 1 star. We'll get another one here.
A pivotal moment.
Oh, it's Scar. Ow.
Into form. Dismantle. Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
It buffs her big form? Oh, okay. I know there's ways you can self-buff Chatithia. The big one that I know of has to do with, like, getting her C2. The ins and outs of it I'm not terribly that well versed in. Only because, like, I didn't really use Chatithia too much until very recently.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Mostly it was just, like, getting �々. Because I needed someone that could apply, like, a consistent amount of stacks.
Repent. For silence beckons. Tide, rise and crash. Exonerate. Furious tides, split the heavens.
Such is that blessing. To pieces. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Break apart. Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the tempest. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
Collapse. Heavens, descend. Repent. For silence beckons. Atonement. Gales purify. Tie, charge forth with me. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Lifeline plucked. A pivotal moment.
There's got to be another boss after this. There's no way, like, Scar's the only one.
In a breath. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
Ow. Ow. I got a headache now, man. Does anyone have any Tylenol? I've got a headache.
Such is that blessing.
I knew it. There was another boss after this. There had to have been. Ow. Got a headache now.
Begone, true form. Revealed at last. Appetite, sounding the death knell. Charge for my blade.
Yeah, GG's. Yeah, man. He just like threw me around like a freaking rag doll, banged my head against the wall and everything. I mean, he was a real asshole, not gonna lie. I got a headache now. Might have to go to the doctor's. It's terrible. I'm not even sure, like, Tylenol is gonna help with this one.
This ends here.
There's no way we get this done in a single minute.
Waves follow.
Wind howls.
He has way too much HP. They both do.
Hopefully this helps.
Crumble. Too reckless.
Ow. Ow.
Purge the impure. Oceans.
Bow before me. Sentence before. Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Boom. That's a lot of damage. He's just a damage sponge. That's the problem.
Threads converge. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Break apart. Flicker into form.
Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the tempest.
The wicked.
Hopefully this helps.
You got 3.45k. Very nice. Very nice. Oops. Oh well.
Revealed at last. Gales purified.
We do not run through the rest of his HP in 20 seconds. Ow.
Tide, furious tides. Split the heavens.
Apparently we got one. I was not expecting that. It's more than what I typically get. I typically get either, if I do run this, it's either 2 or 3, max. It's rarely more than that. Alright. Who can I use? Yeah. Game mode is so hard. Are you talking about, whatever I'm doing, Tower of Adversity? Yeah. I mean, coming from someone that typically doesn't do a whole lot of endgame mode, you're not wrong. Only one I can really use would be Amelia. I'm gonna reset both of these. Reset all of these. Alright. This one needs Glacio. Shorekeeper. 𝘧𝘬𝘳. Carlotta. Save Shorekeeper for the other side. We'll run Verena. Oh, she's not got anything on.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I should just delete that. I'm gonna delete that. Alright. Let's see here. We have that. That's fine. What do we need? Rejuvenating glow. 3 cost. We'll run that. We'll run batch. Then I need 1 cost. We'll run batch. And we'll run batch. Boom. I'll lock it so I don't destroy that later. Alright. This will probably work for Verena. Why not? Alright. Boom. Surely this will be fine. Surely we will not have any problems with this, right? Yeah, cancel Mommy Dommy Cardi final attack with dodge. When she swings downwards, damage still dealt, but stack still there. Really? I may have to look into that.
Luminous energy. Listen up. Instantly capture the spark.
Honestly, I probably don't even need to run through this entire thing.
The world is
She'll probably be fine without. Maybe not.
In the name of the Montellis.
She was. I had a feeling she would be. Boom. Let's go.
Going against wind. Fast in the sunlight. You will yield.
The stack remove is on the end of the animation. It could be.
Running won't save you.
My bad.
Masterpiece complete.
Start. This will be fine. If I was more motivated to do any kind of theory crafting, I would probably honestly look into a lot of these like tech things. The most tech that I know about when it comes to Wuthering Waves is being able to like extend the jump range using the grapple. That's about it.
My compliments.
That's about the extent of my tech knowledge. Picking up Dan Jin, it's time for you to clear floor 1 and 2. Oh god, no. Oh god. I theoretically, philosophically, conceptually, I understand how Dan Jin works. To a degree. In practice, she's hard to play. Alright. He wants to just go ahead and swap off to Shorekeeper, but we'll see how far Verena can go. Yeah. Saying people don't play Dan Jin? No, you're not wrong. I've seen some of the Dan Jin solo clears for TOA. It is a bit insane. Ow. These bastards beating up on a kid like that. How could they do that? How could they do that? All she wants to do is pick flowers and grow them. Sometimes the flowers are weeds, but that's okay. You just pick those and smoke them.
I'm so tired. My compliments. will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
Ow.
The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Here it comes. Boom. Ow. Cancel 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘕 enhanced skill with dodge so you can go to Carlotta faster. Is that how that's supposed to work?
Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
Boom. Boom. Ow. Boom. Boom.
A new era awaits.
Cancel everything. Yeah, cancel everything. That might as well be, right? Might as well just cancel it all. Yeah, all my homies cancel every animation. They don't, like, you know, they don't do any animations.
Life is in everything.
When already 3 mark.
I'm so tired.
Ow. You know, if it weren't for that, I probably would have gotten to this. Boom.
My compliments. You will yield. Glory to
Should be able to knock it off. Boom. Yeah. That was close, but I got it. With the 3 marks, each time you teleport, cancel it with a dodge. Okay. I will try to remember that, but I make no guarantees expressed or implied. Alright, quick setup. Who are we running here? It'll probably end up being Camellia. Storekeeper. Camellia. Boom. Got it. Danjin, Sanhua, and Yang Yang. I mean, I could probably do that if you want to see some of the most peak gameplay you've ever laid eyes on.
Would you like a fun
That'll work.
game between the two of us?
She should have Moonlit
I should
on
try
her,
to
right?
smile more, you say?
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, she's got Moonlit. Okay. Alrighty, let's try this. This is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be like the most amazing gameplay ever.
Well, in the low iron graft you knew. Diminish.
Stay behind me. Ha! Like frigid death. Engrave. A change of perception.
Passion, struggle harder. Entertain
Boom.
me.
Alright. Next floor. The only problem this side's probably gonna give me is just the last one. Which is why I kind of like dealt with under-buffed Carlotta for the sake of Camellia getting appropriate buffs, because I gave Furlova to the middle section.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of
Rather budding seeds. Sprout. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Next. Start. Boom.
At your disposal, in war with time.
Yeah, I'm admittedly not very good at animation canceling. I tried it very early on in Genshin when people were talking about, like, you know, jump dodge canceling with, like, Hu Tao if you didn't have her at C1. I tried learning how to do that. I'm not very good at it.
Stay behind me.
I think it oh. Ah, darn it. Messed up this one. Oh well, it'll be fine.
A
So, like, I'm not very good about it, unfortunately. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, 𝘠𝘮𝘕𝘖𝘛. You have a wonderful day. It is now Sunday, so make sure you get plenty of rest and relaxation so you can prepare for the week ahead. I totally missed this rotation of this. This is garbage. This is terrible.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alrighty. This is gonna be like the only one that gives me like a little bit of trouble here. Zani hanging emote. No, like, you know how like if you don't have a C1 Hu-Tao, you have, like, when you're doing your charged attacks, you have to do like a jump cancel. It still does the charge attack damage, but it doesn't use the stamina or doesn't use as much. I tried to learn how to do that. It reminded me, you want to know what like animation canceling reminds me a lot of? Learning how to use freaking stick shift. My dad tried to teach me how to use stick shift because, for the love of God, he, against literally my mom's best wishes, because she would have to use the car too sometimes, he decided to go and get a freaking stick shift because he wanted to save, like, you know, 1 extra gallon of gas a fucking month. The stick shift typically does have marginally better mileage than an automatic. My mom's like, honey, please don't get a fucking stick shift because I'm going to grind those gears down. Like, we haven't used stick since like the 80s. Please get an automatic. He's like, no, I want to save money on gas. I want to stick it to the oil companies. He tried to teach me how to do that. I grinded the gears down. Like, every time I tried to hit the clutch, he's like, this is so easy. You just do this, you just do that, and bam, you go into the next gear. Like, you're gonna shift, hit the clutch, shift to the gear, then release the clutch, then press the gas. I'm like, bro, I'm literally going to grind your gears down. Literally grind your gears. Like the meme. You want to know what grinds my gears? Apparently teaching your kid how to drive a fucking manual car. Right? Yeah. Man, yeah. The best car thief counter is getting a manual. That's literally it. Because in this day and age, nobody, unless you're like a literal, like, Methuselah-aged boomer, knows how to use fucking manual. It's terrible. So, yeah. He tried to teach me how to drive stick for like a few days, and I couldn't figure it out, and he didn't want me grinding his gears down, literally grinding the gears down, because that's transmission. And he's like, alright, fuck it. And it was around that time that I got my own car anyways, so it didn't really matter much. But yeah, playing a manual was fun, and oh no, like, you know, manual is fun. Like, manual is fun because it makes you feel like you have like a lot of control over your car. They have something similar nowadays in a lot of automatic cars, which is like automatic manual, or like something to that effect. It's something similar to manual, but it's not manual. But it, like, when you do switch the gears, like, it does exactly what you would otherwise be doing manually. It just does it automatically. So it's like automatic minus a step or two, which is weird to think about because, like, that's the whole point why we have like freaking automatic anyway, so you don't have to worry about switching gears, but whatever. I don't know. It was pretty fun in like video games with like doing the manual transmission, but IRL, like, it's got a lot of consequences to it if you don't know what you're doing.
Stay behind me.
Yeah. We started our manual a long time ago. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, it's got one... It's actually got like 2 things better than automatic, which is you can
struggle harder.
There's some way, like, if there's an issue with like trying to get it to start with a manual, there's like a trick to getting it to start, because you don't have to worry about like something to do with the transmission being automatic. I think it's if your battery is dead, you can still get it to start by attempting to get it rolling, starting out in a higher gear, and effectively like pseudo jump starting it.
Stay behind me.
Because if you can get the engine moving, the engine will recharge the battery.
A change of perception.
And so there's some like trick you can do with a manual transmission. If your battery is dead, you can get the engine starting back up.
Vitality sower.
Cool. Yeah, Park, switch to first gear, then push the car, quick swap, and yeah. You know what? You're absolutely right. Driving a fucking manual is basically quick swapping IRL. I didn't realize that, but yes, that's exactly the case. It's literally quick swapping IRL. But yeah, there's like some like, you know, trick to doing it where it's like you get the car rolling and like you start in like a higher gear. It's like difficult to do. You get it rolling and then like once it's rolling, you swap into a lower gear and that like does some kind of like jump starting with like the fuel injection, getting the engine moving. And then like that basically causes it to effectively start enough to charge the battery to do the electrical discharge on the spark plugs to get it like, rolling, and then you charge the battery and you know blah 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 whatnot. I don't know. I could never get the hang of manual. It was just you know. By the way, you want to know something interesting that you're probably not interested in anyways? You know how they removed Cantarella's camel toe? Guess who's got one? So, I thought that was interesting when I happened to discover it literally earlier today, off stream after last stream. I just happened to discover that by sheer happenstance. I'm like, huh, didn't they take that off of Cantarella? Why would they still keep it on Rochia if like censorship was their goal? But whatever. Anyways, I now have 1,900 of these, so a little bit more than a 10 pull. What are the freaking chances? What are the freaking chances? Epstein, yeah, you know what? Probably. Alright. We're just gonna do it. YOLO. No ritual. We're freeballing it. We got one. Boom. Nope. God. This pulling session has been like the worst one because like even in others, which was pretty dry, I still got like a shitload of 4 stars. This one has been pretty dry even with the 4 stars. Like I had, I think, what, 2 that were multis? The white sometimes look like gold? I guess, maybe. Alright, so what was that, 12? How far am I now? I can't even remember. Alright. So this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 37, 38, 39, roughly, 39, 40, roughly. Somewhere about there. No. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Weeklies, oh, that reminds me. I think I still need to do, I think I still need to do the, like, weekly bosses, don't I? I feel like I need to do that. Weekly challenge. I've not done this. I've got a bunch of these, though. I should probably just go ahead and do, like, maybe 2 more of these. Isn't this, like, the 4-star one that we need anyways? Like, the Echo, this one drops. We need the 4-star for, Iyamith anyways. I should probably just go ahead and do this. If I can probably get one more 10 pole, what I'll probably end up doing is just buying a bunch of these. Even though I like to keep these for the wave bands, I'll probably just end up buying a bunch of these, because horizontal investment's usually better than vertical investment anyways. There are a couple of exceptions, I think, but by and large, I think horizontal penguins. Yeah, how did I yeah, you know, no questions asked, apparently. This enemy has a higher resistance to spectro damage. This is so cool. Oops. Wrong person I'm starting on. It's okay.
Target locked. Ready. Destroy.
Ow.
Preparatory beats. Echoes. The soul never entombed. Aerial stance. Up we go, Caro.
Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati.
Time for some crowd work. I'll warm up the crowd.
Take a breath and right here. Crush forth in fury. Sink.
Yeah, I got a feeling I'll probably just end up doing that. Even though I do like to save up those things for the wave bands. I do like 𝘰𝘮𝘋 quite a bit. She's cute. She's my daughter. I will protect my daughter. Absorbed. I don't have enough. Ah! Now I have enough. Yeah, 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘦, I noticed level 1 𝘐𝘮 can fight this boss without getting one shot because 𝘠𝘬𝘬's skill cap damage to 30% max HP. Yeah, she's got like basically, I think like you can't get one shot because of some nonsense or another. Something like that. I basically got her because when I was reading how her kit works and people discussing how she operates, it was like she was basically the second variation of Shorekeeper, more like a side grade than an upgrade. That's what it read like.
Power levels. Precision calibration. Efficiency.
Was it here, I think? Here. Here. It's somewhere. He's got some kind of skill that does that. I don't remember. Intro, fusion, tune break, outro. I don't remember. But when I was reading her stuff, it sounded like she was basically a side grade to Shorekeeper. S1 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬. I don't know. Maybe at some point in the future. My immediate goal, or rather I should say my near-term goal, is getting a S2 Cartethia. Yeah, it allows her, yeah, so like S1 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬 I think does open up a lot of options for you in terms of what you can do with her. That is definitely something that I want to get in the midterm. Near-term goal would just be getting S2 Cartethia. He does an insane amount of damage. And I would really love just getting those extra freaking stacks. Mostly because I don't have Shakona. But that would eliminate the need to get Shakona. Almost. I've got a couple of S1s that I've gotten from this shop. I really would like to get more stuff for her. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. Yeah. Solo cart whenever I get freaking S2. I don't know what S3 does on her. I haven't looked that far ahead. Like, I really I really wanted to get S2 on her. Like, I really wanted to get S2 on her. To the point where I actually pulled on the banner, even though there weren't any characters that I wanted on the banner. I mean, I wanted her, but like I was like fresh off of like a guarantee, so you know, didn't really work out too well, obviously. But I was like pulling to try and like get enough of the stuff, whatever the stuff is, the coral stuff. This stuff. I didn't get enough, sadly. What does S3 do? I don't even know.
The power to split and merge.
Basic attack and resonance skill now inflict 2 stacks. Oh, shite. Damn. That's actually pretty bad. Like, in a good way. Bad in a good way. Wow. Like, that is an like, S2 and S3 are insane bumps up on power. You can skip 𝘠𝑗 with S3. That's what it looks like. I was going to just plan on skipping 𝘠𝑗 at S2, because that looks pretty decent. But S3 is like an insane bump in power. Like, because this adds stacks already just by doing these attacks, right? Like, that just adds the stacks on top of that. So, like, you could effectively just solo with her without anyone else, because she just adds the stacks to herself. Check Pridwin. Let's see here. Snippets. You know, I never would have even thought about this. Snippets. Same thing with cheers. I would never have thought about that. Alright, so S1 is 117% damage over base. S2 is 147% damage. I'm assuming that means over S1. Then S3 is 190% damage over S2. Oh, 100. Oh, this is all over S0. Oh, okay. So her power is basically doubled by S3. Which means that these are basically, like, unnecessary. S3 is like the stopping point. I thought this was over the prior. It's fine. I don't know. Like, I don't even know when Kartithia is going to have another rerun, because didn't she just have one not too long ago? That's, I believe, how I ended up getting her waveband. I don't know if it was last patch or the patch immediately before, but that's how I ended up getting her waveband. We'll see. I don't know. Special Annie reruns? Probably, but you know the problem with the anniversary reruns, right? Like, that's, you know... They're gonna have, like, literally every character you absolutely need. You know, I would literally have probably gotten every single character in this game if it weren't for the fact that it's a damn 50-50 on each one. Alright, let's see here. Find the lot, this one opened up, okay. This is actually a fun minigame. Like, I actually had a lot of fun doing this. Boom. Who was Gotcha's buns? It's not as bad as It could be. Arknights. I'm sorry, I had something stuck in my throat there. Oh, boom. No! No! Shit. Boom. This one, I just wish it wasn't freaking time gated. That's the only problem. I just wish it wasn't time gated. Give it all to me right now. This one's actually not too bad either. Like, I actually enjoyed this one quite a bit. For like the 3 games that I did. Yeah, I will say that Wuwa's gotcha's definitely, in my opinion, better than Genshin's. And I would go so far as to say Star Rails as well. I'm not going to talk about Zenless because, like, Zenless's gotcha I don't really give a shit about. But I mean, I guess I give a little bit of a shit about it. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but some. Why are all these bitches just looking at us? Lumi, what did you do? Did you not deliver a package on time?
Doing guest satisfaction surveys, Lumi?
Oh god, my deepest condolences, that sucks.
Oh, no need for that. I have full faith in Mr. 𝘂𝘂 and Lolo Logistics. Bet he's already told you about the host. What's he called now? 𝘬𝘲. I knew it. He can't help himself. Always talking about 𝘬𝘲, why he left.
𝘬𝘲.
And it's not just Mr. 𝘂𝘂. Everyone here is wondering the same. That's why I'm asking around. Gotta get to the bottom of it fast.
These little lamp thingies look like the, like, yin and yang symbol. I'm not sure what it's called. Like, she got like little mouse ear things with the little light bulbs inside of them, but they look like the yin yang symbols.
How can a truly good party leave anyone with regrets, right?
I am going to be curious if this ends up being like a permanent thing, because like we're decorating in this mode.
With a heart full of happy memories.
Alright, walk around. Ask Lumi if she has new discoveries.
Come to think,
Are we there yet?
the decor here hasn't
You can
changed.
tell Mr. 𝘂𝘂 really misses 𝘬𝘲.
Judging by that look on your face, you've dug up a clue, haven't you, Lumi?
I wish we would just stay in our uniform.
Not the answer.
Yin and yang, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's yeah, it's the yin and yang symbol. Does it have like an actual name? What is the technical term for the yin yang symbol? Like, I feel like it would have like a technical term. The 𝘬𝘲. Yeah, I knew it had like an actual name. I just didn't know what it was. Like, it's called 𝘬𝘲. Yes. Really? Is this what yin yang used to look like back in the day? Dang. They simplified the shit out of that. Alright, the names of the 𝘬𝘲 are highly subjective, and some interpretations of the text they appear in would only call the principle of 𝘬 those names rather than the symbol. Since the 60s, the 𝘬𝑡 symbol, which combines the 2 interlocking spirals with 2 dots, has more commonly been used as a yin-yang symbol. Compare whatever this is with whatever this is. We just call it yin-yang? Yin-yang? Yeah, we just call it yin and yang. No, like, I knew it had, like, an actual term. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess it's called 𝘬𝘲. Alright, I'm listening.
I heard that during 𝘬𝘲𝘓's last visit, he brought a lady with him. But they
Ooh.
all said she was terribly rude.
Oh, never mind.
It was 𝘬𝘲's first time bringing a lady back, so everyone was glad. They laid out the best food, prepared the finest room, but she didn't seem to care one bit.
Oh man, sounds like a bitch.
Didn't eat, didn't drink.
Hope she was hot at least. That's like the only saving grace.
Around a bit, then left on her own.
Oh man, she just umped and dumped his ass. That sucks.
Apparently, before she left, she got a wee bit cross.
Yin yang equals yin lin plus yang yang. Oh. There are so many possibilities with that one.
Right? It makes no sense. But anyway, not long after that, 𝘬𝘲 himself left.
Sounds like you left all this behind for her. But I doubt it's that simple.
Yeah. Yeah, an NPC walking in the background. Hard to believe, right?
Exactly my thoughts. One clue will always lead to another.
I mean, to be fair, NPCs in Genshin and Star Rail, maybe not so much in Star Rail, but a little bit in Star Rail, they do walk around in the back, so like that's nothing too spectacular.
Back to party business. Mr. Couple says we need new areas ready tomorrow, so I best get cracking.
Alright, you're doing good work there, Lumi. You just keep on being the DoorDasher UPS delivery lady that you are. You're doing an amazing job. Fantastic, even.
We've just finished tidying up this area. You see, my employer, Mr. 𝘬𝘲𝘓, loves traveling and collecting curiosities. And he has a particular fondness for echoes.
Oh.
They say he once set out on a journey to become an echo master. Along the way,
don't let him near the Avogadro vault then. He's probably gonna like raid the entire place. Echo Ball? Isn't it usually a terminal? I was gonna go somewhere else with that. I was gonna say like Echo Ball, shouldn't it be a pickleball? Yeah, you can show off your Echo here. Sadly, no idea if it can be multiplayer.
These adorable beings always bring color
I don't like
to the fest.
I wouldn't mind this specifically being multiplayer because like it's basically like you just bring in whichever character with their like passive buff that you want, and then the rest is literally random. Like the rest is like you don't get to choose whichever cards you've got or whatnot. I wouldn't mind this being multiplayer because like it's all random. Switch the I can't. Can I jump over there? I can't jump over there. How dare they? Switch the display to Echo. Where's the hot fish lady? Really? I can't display the hot fish lady? That sucks. Fine. Here. Say hello to my dragon. Too hot, cannot put it there. Yeah, apparently not. 𝘬𝘬𝘕. Man, dreamless 𝘬𝘬𝘕. Alright, 𝘬𝘬𝘕 it is. Actually, you know what? Monkey. Y'all get to look at a freaking monkey. Here's a monkey for all of you. Reactor husk. Lioness. Spearback. How about a bear? Iron hoof. Space Trek robot. Glamoth. Alright, y'all can look at a monkey. Boom. I would have loved to have done like the fish lady. That would have been amazing. Amazeballs. Think about the fish? No. That is exactly what I am doing. I'm thinking about the fish, right? Fish are underrepresented in this game. Right? Think about it for a minute. Like, we only have one, like, mermaid person. And she's, like, super sad all the time. Like, not as sad as 𝘰𝘓𝘗, but, like, super sad all the time. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. Alright, this is for Lova, normally. I had no idea she actually took her blindfold off. Huh. Hey Frosty, yeah, 50 polls. Don't know if you can get 3 polls within a couple of days. 30 polls within 3 days. You probably could. I don't know if you've done any of the events or whatnot. And I don't know if you have a bunch of these saved up. I'm probably going to convert... Oh, I have 160. I'm probably going to convert most of these. Honestly, like, I have, like, a feeling I'm gonna end up doing that. Yeah. Don't cry now. It was like, it wasn't even registering in my brain. Straight up. It's like, I was here. I was here. I just happened to see, like, oh, she's crying. Oh, don't cry for Lova. It's okay. I'm here for you. And then... Like, I didn't even notice that she didn't have the blindfold on. All I saw was that she was crying. And I'm like, oh, don't cry. And then, for whatever reason, I just happened to notice she's got her blindfold on. Wait. The tear came from her right eye. Her right eye is blindfolded. What happened to the blindfold? That's why I had to check something real quick. Cat's Cradle. I don't know which one that one is. Apparently she turned it into a flower. Anyways. Oh, we go right here. Is this where we go? Enter the Sonorosphere. Is this where we... Oh, this isn't where we go. How do we get to the card game thing again? There we go. Alright, limited time rewards. I got 20 more now. If you do some of the events, you might be able to get some extra asteroids. Party decor. Alright. Click here to enter the shop. I have 8,000 of these. Man, I'm ballin'. Bar cabinet. Mineral. Who would display that? Laureate balloon. You know, some of these look just like meh. Some of these just look meh. This one looks okay. We're gonna buy that one. I like the blue flowers. We're gonna buy the blue flowers. We're gonna buy these flowers. I have 4,000 left. This looks very nice. Very luxurious. Soft pink flower bed. Soft pink tree. You know what? Blue with the pink might actually look pretty decent, I think. Alright, we have 2,000 left. Red floral arrangement. Greenhouse floral arrangement. Vintage bar. Don't they have, like, coffee? Afternoon tea, I guess, works. It's close to coffee. Yeah, easiest way to get Afterglow Coral currency. So that only works by pulling. That is what you get when you pull. Yeah, you only get those by some... Yeah. Personal house soon, yeah. Maybe this is like the... Maybe this will end up being, like, the dorm of sorts. Wine display. Fine, I'm just gonna get the display cabinet. Whatever, fine. Alright, bar. Why can't this be like a coffee bar? As someone that doesn't drink, this should be a coffee bar. That one actually looks nice. That one actually looks nicer. Very fancy. Yeah, just me. Just me because I have no friends. Actually, you know what? I'll save this for my daughter. Coffee. Pumpkins. A lamp. This really should be coffee. I'm gonna pretend it's coffee. We're just gonna pretend this is coffee. Why is the green one smaller than the blue one? Oh, is the green one actually... Oh, we can get more of these. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, jellyfish. Ooh. Jellyfish. Any coffee? I don't see any coffee. I don't see any coffee. I feel like I am being discriminated against. Like, I'm taking this personally. Alright. This will be fine. Alright. Yeah, if you spend 50, you get a few pulls. Yeah, you probably could get a couple in exchange. Probably not a whole lot. But you probably could get a few extra pulls. Speaking of pulls, what do we do now? Go see what's happening ahead. What if I... Oh. Time seems to elude perception in this place. What do you know? We just came from a place that eludes perception. Who is this? She's got pink hair. Hey, how you doing? Hey there. Hey there. How you doing? Ooh, Lupa's here. I wonder if she wants to sniff me. Sniff away, my friend. Sniff away. Do we have anyone else over here that I can, like, rizz up? I don't want to rizz up a kid.
New friends? Haven't seen them
I
around.
don't want to rizz up a dude either. Darn it. I guess we're gonna have to rizz up the sniffler. Alright. Sniff away, Lupa. Sniff away. I hope you enjoy what you're sniffing. Indeed, now sniff me.
You're the one who was a no-show yesterday.
Okay, now sniff me. Sniff me harder.
But I had a match I couldn't back out of.
Yeah, a match you couldn't back out. Let me guess. Easy victory.
As long as you're rooting for me, losing isn't even an option.
Okay, it's great that we're glazing you. Now sniff me.
Anyway, now it's your time.
No poker machines, I'm afraid. Only sniff machines. Like, we got this sniff machine right here. But she's not working. She's not sniffing me. Don't tell me we're gladiating here. Let's do it. Loser has to be sniffed all over, and guarantee you I'm probably gonna be the sniff.
Is with cocktail glasses.
But you know, if by chance I am the sniffer, I wouldn't mind sniffing you. Indeed, let us sniff each other away.
We ran a little poll for today's mixologist, and you, warrior, were everyone's first pick.
True story. No one likes to drink my coffee when I make it, because apparently when I make my coffee, they stay awake for days.
Allow me to clarify.
Keep in mind, I usually drink like 3 to 4 of these cups a day. And they can't sleep after only drinking one.
Chosen by the guests themselves.
I had a dude, he grew up drinking coffee. He's from Haiti, and apparently he was from, like his family did like a coffee farm, so he quite literally like grew up drinking coffee. That was what he was drinking. He's like, yeah, caffeine doesn't do it for me. I made him one of my cups. He's like, yeah, it's not going to do anything for me. Well, just drink it for the taste and tell me how you like it. He drank it. He came back and he's like, I am never drinking your coffee again. I'm like, why? Did you not like it? And he's like, I could not fucking sleep, dude. Oh, I thought you said caffeine didn't work on you. Apparently yours does.
Of course, the choice is entirely yours. It's simply that everyone seems to have a lot of faith in your skills.
45% caffeine? No, for real. Like, give Lupa the wheat juice. Maybe that's what I need to do. If I want her to sniff me, I need to give her some juice. Of course, I can think of some other juice I can give her, but I'm not sure she wants to drink that kind of juice. I've heard that kind of juice has a very bad taste. Though I can't say I know from personal experience. I don't like the bitter of it, but if it works for me to stay up, I would try it. Well, I mean, you could do a bunch of things with coffee, right? Like, you don't have to just, like, drink it straight black like I do. You can add in different creamers, though. To be fair, I do add in creamers from time to time. My favorite is a, creamer from Chobani. Chobani creamers. These are actually my favorite creamers. They're really good. Let's see here. Do they have the one that I like on here? Where's it at? They don't have the one that I like. View all products. That's probably what I need to do. Let me see all of your creamers. I still don't see the one that I like. Wait. What if that's the reason why I haven't been able to find it anymore? Limited batch. Flavor drop. I wonder if that's the reason why I haven't been able to find it. They just don't make it anymore. There was a creamer they made a while back. It was really good. I don't see it listed on here, though. The sweet cream's not too bad. Caramel macchiato's not too bad. The cookie dough's okay. It does taste like cookie dough, though. I will grant them that. It does taste like cookie dough. I was not expecting that. I haven't tried this one yet. I probably need to. Use more sugar cubes, too, but yeah. I mean, you can always flavor it up. You can always flavor it up. I mean, to be fair, coffee's not for everybody. It is something of an acquired taste.
How about,
my first introduction to coffee, I blame on my mom. She got me a caramel frappuccino from Starbucks. And after that, I was hooked. I very quickly devolved into drinking my coffee black after that. I think she gave me that when I was like 10, maybe. Alright, each companion has her own preferences for drinks. Try to find out their favorite ingredients and flavors through conversation. Then create the drink they like best. She likes a little sweet and a little sour. So basically, she just wants to drink me. I mean, I'm honored, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna, like, squeeze out my essence into a glass and it still tastes like me after I, you know, flavor it up here. Olive juice. You know, it's bucket.
That's the one.
Holy shit, really? You're kidding me. I was just being facetious. Oh my god. Really? I just... Who the fuck drinks olive juice? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright. Black tea. No? Sunflower.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh my god. Medium. A medium amount of olive juice. Oh my god. Star Rail drinking, apparently. Yeah, Lupa is my favorite character. She's very nice. She wants to sniff me. As far as I'm concerned, she can sniff me as much as she wants. I'm totally fine with that. You can mess up the drink so bad they don't want to talk to you. Really? That's what I was literally trying to do. I was literally trying to make a joke drink and see how she would react. I did not expect her to be, like, interested in drinking straight up. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna add all of the olive juice. She's gonna get all of the olive juice. I'm just gonna straight up give her all of the olive juice. You know what? I can't read. Apparently she wants to drink the olive juice. I cannot read, apparently. Select the add-ins. You know what? We're already on the right track. Let's just go with it.
Perfect. Now let's add some fresh fruit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Lemon and it's just olive. It's just olive. Oh. It's just lemon and olive. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Fuck it, Loris Leaf. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my,
it looks fantastic.
Oh my god.
Let me take a sip.
It's just olive oil and lemon peels. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's the verdict? Good god. What's the verdict?
Not bad at
all. Oh, not bad. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Then again, I mean, this is coming from a chick that straight up, like, literally her whole goal in life is to sniff me. So, I mean, okay. Well.
Looking for a catch-up, warrior?
Oh my god. Yeah, how have you been doing? Do you want to sniff me yet?
Chasing glory and racking up victories in the arena? Oh,
Have you been cheating on me? Have you been sniffing anyone else?
After what the Silvers pulled in the last Aegon, and how spectacularly it blew up in their faces, nobody dares try dirty tricks like that anymore. Anyway, life's good. For the first time, I can throw myself into what I truly want. Oh, speaking of battles, I haven't heard about the fights you had before you came to Septimont. We've got time now, so...
Tell her about the fight against the Crownless. Sure.
The Crownless?
The Crownless, indeed.
Was that your first strong enemy in Huanglong?
Didn't we, like, fight that guy literally, like, 2 minutes after we woke up with memory loss?
Sounds like a nightmare. But against the...
Did they remove the jiggle physics?
I bet it didn't stand
Did
a
they?
chance.
I can't, like, close this off. No, they didn't. They're still jiggling. They may... I don't know if they reduced him or not. I don't have her.
What
But they're still there.
stories.
They're still there.
Each of these battles shines with its own glory.
I don't have her, so I can't tell you how she is supposed to be moving around. But at the very least, they are moving around. Which, I'm gonna be real with you, doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because isn't her breastplate literally supposed to be made out of metal? It's like Noelle, right? Like Noelle from Genshin. She's literally wearing like a metal breastplate, but like those things are literally out of control. Also, Noelle's a 14-year-old, so who, like, very grown up for a 14-year-old. I mean, she's not probably really 14, but that's like, the fan head theory, is that she's about 14. Where are we going? Wait, oh, back to this guy. Alright, here. You want to sniff me? Sniff me. Sniff me.
Oh, all that training's left me parched. How about,
Iced tea with sweet and sour juice. Alright, let's actually sweeter, a little less sour.
a little less sour?
Okay. Iced tea with sweet and sour.
Yeah,
So,
that's nice.
start with iced tea. Sweeter, a little less sour, or something like that. We'll do that. And then frickin' olive juice. Oh my god. Add extra olive juice. Oh my god. And then Vicum berry bits. Where are the Vicum berries? Here they are.
Definitely add in a bit of that.
Alright. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least it's not straight fucking olive oil.
Now let's brighten it up with a lemony aromatic.
A lemony aromatic. The only one I know of would be lemongrass.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh my god. Deliver the drink.
Oh, it looks fantastic. Let me take a sip.
This is literally iced tea with olive oil and some kind of probably tart berry. No, they still look like they're moving around.
Not bad at all.
I can't like turn off the text, but it looks like they're still moving around. Looks radioactive. Oh man. The only thing that would make it convincingly radioactive is if it was glowing. I wonder if I can make a drink that glows. Glows green specifically. Why are you here? If you're not here to sniff me, then why are you here?
For the event. Septimont is looking to deepen its partnership with them. Broadcast the next...
Maybe that's the problem. She's way too tired after all of the fights that she's had. And now, like, literally anything she drinks just tastes amazing. And you want to know what the real problem is on top of that? I'm probably like sweating while I'm making this because I'm like super nervous. The sweat is dripping into the drink, and because it now tastes literally how I smell, it's like the greatest thing on God's green earth.
As the current champion, I was asked to attend.
That's probably the problem.
Basically just to show the Air Force support. Don't worry, I've got this. Just a few fan photos, some...
I mean, absolute wife material. You could literally work your butt off outside all day long, come in literally drenched in sweat, and she'd be like, "Oh, you smell amazing, honey. Let's get it on."
My role is simple. Do what I do best and take home the win. The real negotiations are for the F4's envoy. Though I'm not here for the party itself.
The only problem with that is that she would probably be like drenched in sweat too. But at the very least, you don't have to worry about getting all oiled up after that. Because you're all basically oiled up, all of you, both of you. And then like the sheets will have to be changed literally every single day. But you know, it do be like that sometimes. I was waiting for the white text black screen. This isn't Genshin. We don't have that kind of peak gameplay. As hard as 𝘐𝘮 tries, we just aren't at that level yet, okay? Alright. Give him some credit, okay? Give him some credit. They're trying to compete with the heavy hitter, like, indie dev company that is 𝘠𝘄. They're just not at that level, okay? You gotta remember. 𝘠𝘄 has a bare minimum, like, 4-year head start on them, okay? Indie dev company, by the way. Alright, like, 𝘐𝘮 just can't compete with that, okay? So, like, the peak storytelling that is an entirely black screen with descriptive white text, and you might get, like, a little sound effect over here, like, that is absolute peak. It's not the same as actually being able to watch cinematic quality live renders of the characters doing what they actually are doing, okay? Yeah, they've got a nuclear reactor. How do you expect this, you know, 10-cent funded company to legitimately compete with the homegrown indie dev nuclear reactor owning company? Okay, like you just can't compete with that. Sorry.
If you have company to treat later.
How about white text black screen instead?
I'm sure your drinks will have them singing your praises.
Apparently 𝘠𝘠𝘗 likes my drinks. Alright. Well, we did that. Event gameplay, drink making, Cartethia. Alright, let's see how freaky this chick is. Yeah, black text, white screen instead. You know, that would definitely, I mean, basically you're getting flashbanged, okay? But y'all don't realize it. Getting flashbanged by 𝘠𝘄 with the white screen and just a little bit of black text, y'all don't realize that is peak gameplay experience right there. Peak cinematic storytelling. Y'all may not realize that, but it's the truth. Traditional 𝘬𝘮 tea with my favorite diced fruits.
Maybe a little sweeter and slightly less sour.
Alright, let's make some drinks. We're gonna give her all the sour. What's the sour? I'm gonna give her pure lemon juice. I just want to see what she has to say. I'm gonna give her pure lemon juice. Pure lemon juice. This is what I was trying to do with 𝘠𝘠𝘗. This is what I was trying to do with 𝘠𝘠𝘗. Just lemon peels.
This is interesting.
It's interesting. Oh, it's more than interesting. It's just lemon. That's what I was trying to do with 𝘠𝘠𝘗. I didn't realize she likes olive oil, though. Lemongrass. She said it's... Did she just say it smelled lovely? Oh my god. This is gonna be amazing. Here's your pure lemon extract.
Finished. It looks...
Wait, for real? It does? No, that's an expression. She's still smiling at me.
Wow, that's a strong taste. Is this a new kind of knight's trial? Thank you.
She said thank you. A wondrous change seems to have taken place. The lemon juice is what we needed all along, apparently. Okay, let's try this again for real.
What should I have?
Alright, we know what you don't want. We know what you... Wait, what did... Oh, shit. What did she just say? Oh, she wants it sour this time? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, take it. You want it sour, girl? Okay. Hey, how you doing? You know what? This is the perfect emulation of having a girlfriend. And, you know, broadly speaking, women in fucking general. They say one thing, you do the exact opposite, but that's exactly what they wanted. And then they constantly just change their mind afterwards. Like, the last drink we made for her, she straight up wanted pure raw fucking sugar. Now she literally just wants pure lemon extract.
You're finished. It looks a bit different than what I expected.
So unlike most people who will do the exact same thing and expect a different result, I'm expecting a different result. I don't know. Does that make me like most people? I don't know. She straight up said she wanted it sour, didn't she?
Wow, that's a strong taste.
I swear to God, like, she said she wanted it sour, didn't she? She said she wanted it sour. I gave you sour, girl. Alright, let's... Third time's the charm. Alright, favorite diced fruits. Sweeter and slightly... Oh, she wants it less sour now. Okay, alright. Poor Cornelia, she said she wanted it sour. Alright, let's see here. At Herda's urging, the puppet took a third sip of the drink. Oh my God. Does it really just say that? You're kidding me. Really? It just says that? For real? Like, you're telling me that it literally just says, you know, the puppet took a sip of the drink. Right? This is literally what it says. You're for real. Shit. Puppet drank. That's literally what it says. That's literally how it is. Actually, I think I have bond shrift, don't I? I do have bond shrift. There it is. If y'all don't know this, bond shrift is actually the text that is rendered in for Star excuse me, Star Rail. Yeah. So this is like literally what it says for real. That's crazy. Like when it says that they're drinking, this is just what it says. Damn. Peak storytelling. All right, she doesn't want it very sour. She wants it quite sweet. Let's see here. So we'll give her iced tea. So,
May I have some of this?
Yes, you can. Boom. She's not fully satisfied yet. Alright, she wants 𝘠𝘠𝘠 berries.
How about we add something else?
Oh, she doesn't like that? Okay. Dried berries. Sour plum cubes. Crushed cookies. Oh my God. Alright, 𝘠𝘠𝘠 berries and cookies. Here you go. What are we doing? We're trying to figure out how to piss off Carlotta. Excuse me, Cartethia.
Would be lovely.
Boom. Looks like piss.
Finished already?
How am I playing from 6 hours? Oh, that's nothing, man. That's nothing. I've gone for substantially longer than this. What's shocking is that that Wuthering Waves somehow has not actually crashed today. Shocking. Like, I am legitimately a little shocked. Oh, she didn't like grimace from it. She likes it. She likes the cookies with the orange slice.
Oh, that's a very unique flavor. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Yes. As 𝘐𝘮 has been doing lately, what is your opinion on the party? Have you changed your mind about pineapple on pizza?
Very lively. It reminds me of Raguna's carnival.
Oh man. Well, you gotta remember, I am the closest thing to a functioning NEET in society. Like literally the closest thing you'll ever find. That is like a NEET, like a shut-in NEET that still somehow manages to function broadly in society. What were the ingredients? Cookies, Vicum berries, iced tea, and there was like something else, and then we topped it with an orange.
Everyone dropping their work and
𝘠𝘮, yeah. Very unique. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my mom says. When she doesn't want to be rude to somebody, and they give her something or they tell her something and she doesn't want to say that's either bullshit or like this tastes like absolute garbage, she says, oh yeah, this is kind of interesting. This is kind of interesting. My dad was actually the same way. Like my mom had a thing. She would make something called fried cabbage when I was growing up. If you don't know what that is, it's basically you just take cabbage, you stir fry it with noodles. Noodles and fried cabbage. That's what she made. She made a lot of this. See if I can find what it looks like. She would use the bow tie pasta though. That's because it's a Hungarian dish of sorts, and she wouldn't use like these twisties. She would use the bow tie pasta. It's a very bow tie pasta, not bow ties. Bow tie pasta. Yeah, she would use this. She would use this. My mom's like only marginally Hungarian, but like my mom's mom. So like my great grandmother on my maternal side. My maternal great grandma was Hungarian, full Hungarian. And this was a dish that she had made a lot. Because like my great grandma would have been my mom's grandma, right? So she learned how to do this, and for a while there, actually, my mom actually knew how to read Hungarian, read and speak it a little bit. We had a Hungarian cookbook. I don't know what happened to it though. I'm not sure if she's got it in storage somewhere. Anyways, long story short, she used to make this for me when I was growing up. Gonna go? You gonna make me hungry? Yeah. Alrighty, dude. Yeah, he's 80. Bro is AI, I guess. Yeah, ancient AI, the first AI. Yeah, y'all don't know this. I'm actually like the first AI ever. Y'all might not know that, but I'm like the first AI ever made. This is me, by the way. This is me. I'm embarrassed to show you what I looked like as a kid. This is me. It's 12 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, have a great day. Get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, she used to make like the fried cabbage with the noodles. It was really good. My dad's not Hungarian. Or even like descent of Hungarian. And so like she would make this and he would eat it and he was like, oh wow, you really like this. And she was like, yeah, you want some more? And he's like, she's like, here, she just like plop a bunch down on his plate. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah, you really like this, don't you? She's like, oh yeah, it's so good. Little did we know until years and years and years later when he said, you really like this, he meant you like it, I don't, please stop feeding it to me. We found that out a lot later. And my mom's like, why didn't you ever tell me this? And he's like, well, you were making it and I didn't want to be rude. She's like, you're my husband. If you didn't like it, I would have made you something else. He's like, yeah, I know, but still. So yeah, I haven't had this in years. God. Anyways, she's just playing with her hair.
It didn't matter if you were from a rival family or one of those stern acolytes.
Yeah, I sleep around 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah, I like 2 to 3 a.m. is literally the middle of the day for me. Any chance you like lasagna? Italian food is my favorite genre of food. I could literally eat Italian food every single freaking day. And I can say this because I have done it in the past. Like months and months and months. Just literally nothing but Italian food. Whether it's lasagna or spaghetti or fettuccine, Alfredo, like you name it. Like there was a period of time where like literally I would go like a month or two just straight up eating nothing but Italian food. Never get sick of it. Never get sick of it. I love it. 2 to 3, bro. I go to sleep literally 5 a.m. every day. I wake up at usually between 3:30 to 5 o'clock in the evening. I am up until usually 9 to 10 the next morning. That's mostly because that's when I'm working. And I try to maintain that overnight schedule when I'm not working. I am an overnighter. Like I said, I'm basically the closest thing you can get to a functioning shut-in NEET. Like, I work my 3 days, which is considered full-time for my job. I work 3 12-hour days. And the other 4 days, I literally just, like, shut the door when I come into my house and just, like, barely even bother leaving.
For that one day, everyone just came together, sharing art and food you wouldn't see any other time.
That's what parties are for.
Now that Ragoon is in peacetime, I'm sure they'll start hosting the carnival again every year. And in the future, whether it's
for living. I eat very little. I eat 1 meal a day.
It'd be all right if I celebrated with you.
I might have a little snack here and there. I eat 1 meal a day, which is crazy for me to think about because ever since I started going to the gym again, obviously my caloric demand would increase. I start getting hungry more often. I still only eat 1 meal a day. But I started getting hungry more often. I'm like, this is so weird. It took me a little while to figure out, oh, duh, it's because I'm going to the gym. My calorie intake needs to accompany the loss of calories now. Yeah, 1 meal. Yes, 1 meal. 100%, 1 meal.
Then it's a date. I'll look forward to it.
Yes, I will be more than happy to take you out on a date, my darling. I hope Tuesdays work for you. Mondays are kind of tied up with Shorekeeper, and Wednesdays are with Carlotta. Thursdays are reserved exclusively for Cantarella. Yeah. 1 meal like 2,000 calories. Fluctuates. Hold up, I can probably tell you right now. I'll pull out the box. Hovers somewhere around 1,200 calories. That would be like where it hovers at. Unless I splurge a bit. Like the other day, I splurged a bit. I went to Zaxby's calorie menu. I went to Zaxby's nutrition information. Let's see. What did I get from Zaxby's? This is the nutrition information from Zaxby's website. Sandwiches. I didn't get the sandwich, but I did get something similar to a sandwich. 5 traditional wings with sauce. 5 chicken fingers with each sauce. Is this for like one chicken finger? Is this 1 chicken finger or is this 5 chicken fingers? I guess, is this 1 chicken finger or 5 chicken fingers? I don't know. If I assume, it says this is 5 chicken fingers, so I'm assuming this means that this is all 5 chicken fingers, right? I usually get the tongue torch, though I have actually started getting, like, the spicy Zax sauce. The spicy Zax sauce is actually really good. Yeah, the spicy Zax sauce is actually really good. 170 per packet. It would feel really weird if, like, 1 chicken finger was, like, 400 calories. That would feel really weird. So I think this is, like, combined, right? Because, like, this is the sandwich. This is a sandwich. It's got it all combined. No. So if we assume that all 5 chicken fingers are 510 calories, combine that with, well, 420. All right, let's calculate this. All right. 420 plus, what is the sauce? Sauce, I got the spicy Zax. No shot. Is it really 920 calories? You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no shot it's that high. Jeez. I go through like 2 of those. I go through like 2 of those for like my chicken fingers. Alright, well, whatever. Plus 920 plus 920. Oh my god. And then I had some fries. I had like a handful of fries. I had a large sweet tea. Sweet tea. Large 550. Oh my god. Plus 550. Then I had a little bit of fries. Where are the fries at? Fries. I had a large fry, but I only ate about half of those. So, plus 280. Jesus Christ. Damn. I'm a fucking fatty. Granted, this is like literally the only meal that I ate the other day. So, yeah. Have I tried rice before? I don't mind rice. It just depends. It just depends. It just depends. Like, I like, for the longest time, I used to, be a big fan of Chinese food. Boom. Yeah, my exam is literally tomorrow. I'm chilling here. Well, I hope you do well on your exam. I sincerely hope that. 3, what do you want from me? Oh, boom. Okay, that's what you want. You want to give me shit. Alright, please give me more shit. Alright, we're done. Oh my god. I still have to do my PGR endgame shit. But yeah, I only typically eat 1 meal a day. The only time I eat a little bit more than that is when I'm visiting my mom. Where I'll eat like 3 meals in 2 days. And I feel like such a freaking fatty when I do that. I honestly do. Oh man. Alright. I got enough for 1 more pull. Alright, here we go. Oh, I've done that for years. What happened was when I was, you know how like a lot of teenagers, they go through like this massive eating phase, like they have a high caloric intake to match like this massive growth spurt they're going through. I had that, and what ended up happening is like, cause you don't really think about it too much when you're doing it. You just realize, oh man, I'm hungry again. Damn, bro. Let me find something to snack on. What happened was I noticed other kids my age, they would have something to eat in the morning for breakfast at home. They would come to school, and my school used to sell, like these, like chicken or bacon biscuits, something like that. Or is it sausage? I can't remember. They sold like these morning biscuits, right? They were biscuits with either chicken, bacon, or sausage. I can't remember which one. And you can get those with or without cheese. And so like they would go and buy one of those for breakfast, mind you. And then middle of the morning, so like after second period, they would go to the vending machine because we had like a 15-minute break between like second and third period. They would go to the vending machine and they would get more food. And then lunch would turn around. They would eat. And then like lunch was like right before like sixth period. After like seventh period, which was like the end of the day, so around like the time we got out, they were already complaining about being hungry again, and they would hit up the snack machine. I watched that, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of fucking food. Jesus. Do I eat that much? Oh my god. After that, I cut back on the amount of food that I ate. Because it like, I don't know why. It was like this weird like, oh my god, everyone's a fatty. And it's not like they were fat. They're like, they're kids. They're going through their growth spurt. I didn't understand that at the time. But it did something to me. Straight up. After that, I cut it back. Like, I cut back my food consumption massively. So I only eat, like I said, I only eat like once a day. More recently, because like going to the gym has started to catch up with me, like the metabolism that I had. Because you don't realize this, when you starve your body for an extended period of time, it slowly devolves into a starvation metabolism. And so it basically like self-optimizes for a very small amount of caloric intake a day. And the problem with that is once you shift your body into this like starvation metabolism, when you start eating more food, you gain a lot of weight really quickly because your body's still in this starvation like mindset. It's not really a mindset, but it's like how it's working. And so like I was always like not really afraid to eat more food, but like I always kept it at bay. Like I would snack here and there, but I always tried to make sure that I don't like eat a whole lot, otherwise I'll blow up like a freaking balloon. Plus the fact that almost all of the jobs that I've had have had me effectively working on my feet a lot. So I was always basically the equivalent of being at a gym throughout my entire shift. Challenge Augusta at the Septimont Battleground Arena. I did not know that. Can you do that? I'm assuming you mean here, right? Capitoline Hill? Or do you mean over here? You mean over here. But yeah, so I've started to eat slightly more just because my metabolism has increased quite a bit because of going back to the gym. Yeah. Here, from where I'm from, there's always rice with every meal, but if there's nothing to cook, usually just eat instant noodles. Yeah, there. You're gonna have to be more specific. Do you mean here? Do you mean Capitoline Hill, where, like, Lady of the Sea is at? Or do you mean, Titan Bone? The place where you met Lupa, I guess, so over here. Yeah, I used to eat Chinese food. It was rather inexpensive. Like I used to eat it a lot. It was rather inexpensive. I could get the meal for 5 for like $50, and that would literally like be an entire like 5 to 6 days worth of food, because like I'm basically getting like meals for 5 people because I only eat once a day. It's like 1 meal a day for me. So I used to eat Chinese food a lot. Shit.
Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
I'm assuming you mean over here. Like, this is the only place that I know of. The Gladiator special issue. I don't care about that. I don't see Augusta anywhere. I see a chick over here doing crunches. I see this chick over here. I forgot what these are called. Go there and set the time to 7 o'clock. Okay. This chick's still doing crunches. She hasn't stopped. All she does is just crunches. I don't see Augusta. Am I supposed to talk with somebody?
Are we there yet?
Behold, our signature.
Abs of steel? No, for real, man. She's the chick with the abs that we all want. She's got the abs that I want to have one day. I don't see Augusta anywhere. I see a couple of flying dragons. I mean, I guess that's pretty cool. I see a punching bag. Oh, you can interact with this. You can interact with that. Oh, that's cool. I see this dude over here. No, the Augusta should be middle of the arena alone. Well, it's not this one at the very least. Alright, where's the other one? Where are the other arenas at? Not that one. This one's kind of empty. There's this one over here. There's this one right here. Then there's this one. It could be this one. Let's go to this one. It could be the one up here. I don't think it's gonna be this one, because isn't this one like the new, like one of the new game play modes or something? Let's see. Could it be up here? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Over here? Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Only other place I can think of would probably be over here. Now there's somebody over here. I don't think that's Augusta, though.
We'll improvise.
No, it's not Augusta. This isn't Augusta. Alright. Well, I have no idea where Augusta's at. It wouldn't be over here, would it? I don't think it would be over here. Alright, that's fine. The place you went to first is correct. Well, she didn't show up, so I don't know what to tell you. Set the time to 7 in the morning. Okay. Let's go all the way over here. Change the time. The sky is crying. Alright. Escape. Clock. Set it to 7 in the morning. You have to use rover? Oh, okay. Oh, we can change that very easily. Boom. Alright, we are now 7 in the morning. No one's here. Alright, let's despawn the area again. Go over here. We'll set it to 7 at night. You know what? For kicks and giggles, just to really make sure, we'll set it for 7 o'clock tomorrow. And then map. We'll go over here. Boom. Alright. He's not here. Sorry, bro. She's not here. If I had to guess, there's probably some quest that I haven't done. There's a Sonic's casket up there, though. If I had to guess, there's probably a quest that I haven't done. Yeah, there's probably a quest I haven't done. You gotta talk to her in Ever's Palace in the morning, then go there after 7. Oh, okay. That's fine. We could probably do that a little bit later. As in, like, not right now. Because what I need to do, actually, I need to collect these expeditions, apparently. DIY. I'm sorry. Nothing looks as good as it being red. Like, it's just nice that it's red. This is nice. It's not worth, like, what is it? 50 bucks, I think. However much it is. We can get an accessory. Alright. Oh, motorbike. All-terrain tactics. Is this, like, just passively active all the time? Or is it only, like, when we're in, like, 𝘠𝘮𝘬𝘠? There's a persona? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So this was, like, part of the motorcycle event last patch. So, unfortunately, if you weren't here last patch, you don't get it. Unfortunately. I don't know where this one's at, but yeah, it's just, I guess it's just these. There's a Sonic and Persona thing. Oh, I don't know. I like the red one. I'm sorry. Like if it's gonna be a bike, it's got to be like a bike like Akira. Either that or it's got to be like so beyond anything Akira, that like it would make me want to do that. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to upgrade shit. I can upgrade shit later. Okay, I need to do my PGR dailies real quick. That's what I need to do. I thought it was going to bring up the thing. It didn't bring up the thing. Because the thing is apparently down here. If they had like some kind of Tron-like additive, I think that would be pretty cool. But, you know, alas, they do not. Alright. I need to swap over. The sad part is, I probably will not do, well, depends. Depends on what, depends on, like, what the setup is for the Abyss, or whatever the thing is. We're playing PGR just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Mostly because, like, I'm interested in what the war zone is. What do we have? Shadow Forest, Ultima Slash, Nile. Oh god. Ice. Oh god. It's gonna be terrible. Alright, what are they saying? Dark damage increase. Alright.
Amalgamation array deployed.
I gotta remember how to play this game. Oh god. On PC. I can do it slightly better on phone. I gotta remember how to do this on PC. Alright, I hope you all are ready for, like, literally absolute peak gameplay.
This is your final act.
This is gonna be, like, absolutely terrible.
Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
I'll break their mind.
It's just a small bit. But let's tear through this mist together. We gave it another
I need to
try,
disconnect my controller.
and it seems like
Screws
nothing
around.
has changed.
Power of amalgamation, I think you can stop this.
Let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing through! Unleashing full power! Get ready to be crushed! I'll break their mind! Return to sight! I'll break their mind!
It actually isn't going too bad. This could be a lot worse. Shit, it just got worse. I pressed the wrong button.
This is your final act. Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Do not resist.
I'll break their mind!
Are you ready?
Damn it.
This is your final act.
It's like you do it the first time, and things work out so great for like half a second, and then you go and like try to do it a second time, and it's like even worse.
Like always, it's just a small bit.
Why did that not trigger? Shit. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Alright, because like the 20th time is in fact the charm.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Do not resist. It's just a small.
There it goes. Boom.
Let's tear through this mist. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
amalgamation.
Shit.
Hooves and steel. Forward. Piercing through.
This is your final act.
Imagine if we crash right now. PGR has had like no problems like crashing. It did early on for mobile, but not for PC. I've never had a problem with PGR crashing on PC. Mobile, yes.
Power of amalgamation. I think you can stop this.
But not PC. Yeah, PGR characters are great. I love them. Their skins are amazing too. Why? I just wish the skins in WoWA were as good as in PGR. They're not bad, but they're not PGR levels.
I'll break your line.
It's just a small gift. Embrace. Let's tear through this mist. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Think you can stop this?
Let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing.
There it goes.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Your story ends here.
I'll break their line. Untainted.
Exterminate.
Shit. Come on. Come. God damn it. I don't know what I pressed, but it wasn't what I was trying to press.
The story ends here. Untainted thorn. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
I'll break their line.
It's just a small gift.
Ah, this is terrible. This is like a terrible run. Yeah, there are trailers for the character skins in PGR, right? That is sick. Yeah, no, for real. Like the skins are like really good. I just wish, like, you know, coming from this, the WoWA skins were like this good. This is it's a terrible run. I'm gonna have to rerun this later on phone. Oops. Shit.
Freeze the moment.
This is your final.
Alright, we're gonna try this again.
Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Your death is just a small gift. Embrace. Let's tear through this mist. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing.
Okay. Is that a
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this?
boom?
Let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Alright. Bianca.
I'll break their line.
Your story ends.
I'll break their line. Return to silence. I'll break untainted thorn. Purge all things.
Alright, we're not doing too bad. I haven't fucked it up yet. But there's still room for getting fucked up later on. Alrighty, adios. Shit. Fuck. This is exactly what I was trying to say. Like, there's room to fuck it up. And we fucked it up. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Boom. I've only had to choose between paper. Ooh, which one would you probably pick? Honestly, ooh, that's actually hard to say. I like them both. I like them both, so it's actually very difficult. If I were to give up one, it would probably be WoWA, unfortunately.
I'll break their line.
Your story ends here.
I'll break their line. Return to silence. I'll break untainted thorn. Purge all things. No mercy. Return. Break their line. Untainted thorn.
Yeah, if I had to give up, it would probably be WoWA. Sadly.
Beyond your scope of knowledge. It's just a small gift.
I'll breakthrough lock. Let's tap through this mist.
We gave it another
All right, we're not doing too bad. I say that. I say that right now.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Think you can stop this? Piercing through. Let's tap through this mist together. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
The story ends here.
I'll break their line. Untainted thorn. Purge all things. Exterminate. Return. I'll break their line. Untainted thorn. Purge all things. Exterminate. Endless night.
I fucked this one up. Oh well, it is what it is.
Return to. I'll break their line. Untainted thorn.
Alright, get you. Boom. Alright, see how well we do.
It's just a small bit.
I'll break their line.
Ah, shh.
This is the
That's
method
gonna cost
to give
me.
it another try. And it seems like nothing has changed. I will go first, like always.
Think you can.
The story ends here.
Alright, my score's gonna be absolute dog.
When the curtain falls,
Yeah.
too shall this dream
Absolute
fade.
bullshit. God, I'm more than a million away from where I was last time. Absolute bullshit. I'm a lot better on my phone than I am on PC. What is this? This is Crimson Frostland, so ice? What do we got for ice? These guys. Okay. Yes, I feel that. Indeed. I feel it quite a bit. Yeah. When it comes to, like, PGR, I would say I'm...
Do you understand the...
I've got your back.
Here we go. I would say, like, I'm just, like, personally more invested. Like, Wu was good, but I don't know. I just... Shit. Fuck.
Bigger picture now? There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I guess the quality of PGR has been improving for so long. It's more of like, I don't know how to describe it, but like watching like your game grow up, I guess. Right? Like, it's come so far. And seeing like where it is now versus where like it was, because like PGR, like when it came out, it was terrible in terms of like, you know, bugs and whatnot, right? Like you think Wuwa was terrible when it came out? Like, you know, you have no idea how bad like PGR was when it came out. Like, it would literally crash for no reason. And it wasn't even on PC. If you wanted to play it on PC, you'd have to emulate it.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. Your weaknesses.
And, you know, Wuwa does kind of like, you know, benefit off of the fact that like Kuro did learn quite a bit from, you know, developing Wuthering Waves. I mean, developing PGR.
I've got your back.
But it is what it is. God, this is a terrible run.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to
Okay, this is honestly terrible.
Implanting malware. Welcome to my data domain. System down. Circuit overload. A total joke. Time for a hard reset. Backup protocol active.
That's gonna cost me a little bit.
Welcome to my data domain.
Alright. This is gonna be a bad score too.
Job's done. Your digital.
Oh my god, really? Jesus. That's terrible. I couldn't even break 5 million. You don't have the time to catch up with the content? Oh my god. Do you have any... I am so far behind on the story. You have no idea. I need to actually do the story. I'm right here at Spiral of Kronos. This is where I'm at. This is where I stopped at. Like, I stopped here. I need to do this one. Like, I finished all of this. I did this one. I don't know why it doesn't say that I did it, but I did that one. I'm right here at Spiral of Kronos. You suck at playing ice? It's not even that. It's PC. It's the PC. It's the PC. That's the problem. These scores that you saw, those are on mobile. Those are on mobile. I am substantially better on my phone than I am on PC. Because, like, look at this. Like, look at this. I should easily, honestly, like, maybe not get, like, 12.9, but I should legitimately get, like, my highest is 8.7. I should legitimately be targeting around 8.5-ish. I'm barely able to hit 7.4. It's terrible. That's, like, it's because of the PC. It's because of the PC. That's the problem. It's a good game. It just, like, it is 100% made for mobile. Yeah. Yeah, you're scoring less with triple S than you are with Rosetta. She is definitely a bit of a power creep. Like, Rosetta's a fair power creep over all the other units. What is this, Nile? Oh god, this is Nile. Shit.
Let's play it by ear. Our fate may have been sealed, but let's enjoy it while it lasts.
Sucks, yeah. Bro, I'm still playing. Yeah, I'm playing a different game, though. Show off my characters? Oh god. Oh god. Here they are. Triple S plus Lucia. Triple S Bianca. Triple S plus Lucia. Triple S Lucia. Triple S Liv. Guarantee you, if it's a 5-star character or like an S ranker, guarantee I probably have them at Triple S. The only exceptions to that are Nanamek. She's somewhere around here. Nanamek, where is she at? Oh, and I don't have the I don't have these guys at Triple S. I have 2 at Triple S. That's about it. Where's Nanamek at? I don't have her at Triple S. I don't have her at Triple S, and I don't have him at Triple S. I don't have Nanamek at Triple S either. But everyone else, every other S ranker I've got at Triple S. No. Yeah. Peak D-Gen. What do you mean by peak D-Gen? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by peak D-Gen? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You want to see peak D-Gen? I can show you peak D-Gen. I can show you peak D-Gen. You want to see peak D-Gen? I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, this is gonna be peak D-Gen. You're welcome. Definitely not a casual. Yeah, I'm definitely not casual in PGR. 100%. No, guys, for real. Y'all don't realize this. I'm actually a free to play. Like, totally free to play in PGR, guys. Like, my rolls on PGR, you would not believe the amount insane, like, you know, RNG that I got on PGR rolls. Like, you would just not even begin to believe me. Like, I can't even begin to explain just how amazing my rolls are on, oh, because you could, like, the RNG is in my favor, man. Like, as long as you roll, like, there is a non-zero chance of getting it. Like, straight up, there's a non-zero chance of getting it. Yeah, you want to see peak degen, here you go. Peak degen right here. You can make her wet.
What is it?
She wipes the fog with her boobs.
Darling, a little help.
Is this snowbreak? It is, indeed. This is snowbreak. We're breaking some snow. Something else is going to be breaking too here in a little bit.
Perfect. You always know just how I like it.
Oh, you think that's it? Oh, it gets better than that. It gets better than that.
Let me try those on.
Yeah, this is snow peak. Yeah, this is the peak of the snow, man.
They're stuck up there. Darling, just sit right there. I'll get them down.
Oh my god, they put this in a fucking game, man. I don't even know what to do after this. I honestly don't know what to do after this. I know we can, I know we do something. I just forgot what to do. There it is. There it is. Oh wait, really? Wait, that was it? Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Oh god. Found it. Oh my god. That's crazy, yeah. There it goes. Got him. Got him, boys. Ass. And we even fucking slap her ass. Good god damn, man.
You can have them back. As if I could ever be mad at you.
How is this a phone game? I mean, you gotta play it somehow, right? You gotta play it with one hand somehow.
Stop playing, darling.
What's the age rating?
I'm in a swimsuit.
That's a good question. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I can pull that up for you. Play Store Android apps on Google Play, because that's what I have. I am an Androider. Let us see here. Let's see here. We're looking for Snowbreak Containment Zone. It is rated T for teen. It is rated T for teen. Blood, suggestive theme, suggestive themes. Suggestive themes. They straight up all but say we're fucking these bitches. Straight up.
Wanna try mine? You like it? Now that's perfect. Stop teasing me, darling. Not that I mind, but go easy on me, okay? I knew it.
Yeah, they definitely did. Oh, if y'all haven't seen it, if I didn't have a skin for Katya already, I would have gotten this skin. But unfortunately, I already have a skin for Katya. And if you don't know who Katya is, which, you know, if you don't play this game, you probably don't. This is this chick right here. Katya has a very interesting skin. Let's see if I can find it. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Here it is. This is the trailer for the skin, by the way. I mean, they're showing it steamed off, but there's like the difference, the steamy difference, the steamy difference. I didn't think about it that way. The steamy difference, is basically this. This is the skin. This is the skin. Listen closely. Here in a second. Not just yet. We're getting there. Here it is. You can hear the fucking slurping noises. And she even wipes her goddamn mouth. Oh, you think that's all there is to it? Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. Give it a second. Right here. I believe that is an interactable scene in the game. I mean, it doesn't actually show you banging her, but I am fairly confident there is a bit of an interaction. Also, the skin's $30. And that includes this. Like, it's 188. Let's see, where's it? Here it is. 188. You can get it for $30. You can get the whole ass interactive scene for $30. Like this whole thing. It's $30. You get the skin, you get the weapon coding, you get the interaction. $30. What's endgame like? It's not bad. It's okay. Let's see here. Where are we going? Dispatch, 𝘺𝘯𝘕. This is the endgame. The monster models look okay. Like, it depends on which one. This one is just like huge ass boobs. But like the monster models look okay. Like, some of them look pretty decent. Like, this one's looked like a freaking eyeball. It looks pretty decent. Let's see here. What is this one? This one is chaos damage. Alright. Oh, yeah. I have another one. Operative. Where's she at? This one. How do I get to her interaction scene? Here it is. No, that's not it. Damn it. How do I get to her interaction? Is it this one? Here it is. You can fucking call this chick. How's the gacha? Very forgiving in my opinion.
Easy as ever, huh, Adjutant? If you hadn't picked up, you would have missed today's special. Boo-boo the maid.
This one's not really interactable, but
This fancy little thing.
it's like interaction adjacent. I don't know how to describe it. It's like you're literally just like calling her, basically.
Were you hoping I'd tell you something fun, Adjutant? Let's see. Oh, I've got it. You know this, Adjutant. I taught myself divination and talisman drawing from books. But learning magic
Alright, we can skip this. Yes, we can skip this. I've seen that a million times. Yeah. Boom, that. You take a pictures. You just like ask a bunch of stuff. Let's leave. Anyways, yeah, let's end the call. How do I end the call? End the call. Fuck. I want to end the call. Yes. Bye. Yes. Goodbye. Yes. Goodbye. So the gacha's kind of forgiving in my opinion. You have kind of like how you have in PGR 2 gachas, right? So like in PGR you've got like the 60 pull, and then you've got like the 80 to 100 pull, but you have higher odds of getting the character earlier, right? Yeah, Fate and Rival, right? So you have this one right here. It's a little bit, it's kind of the same, but it's like flipped. This one you're guaranteed at 100. This one, not this one. Where is it at? This one right here. This one, you're guaranteed a character at 80. This is the 50-50. So you have a 50-50. I believe you have higher odds of getting a character earlier, but your pity is at 80 and it's a 50-50. Versus you spend 20 more pulls and you get the character guaranteed. So it's always, yeah, I've always gone for the 100. I've always gone for the 100. I haven't, like, I think this one is like guaranteed. Yeah, guaranteed at 80. So yeah, this one's guaranteed at 80. I don't think I've ever gone for a weapon intentionally. But it's not too bad. And you almost have enough every patch worth of content to get close to like 80 pulls. You get like close to 80 pulls. I think you get somewhere around 70 or something. So they give you a fair amount. So if you're reasonably lucky, I think you can get most characters. But majority of the patches, they give you a free character anyways. Like this patch, not her. Oh yeah, the outfits are insane. Like the outfits are straight up insane. Like y'all think DNA has some nice outfits? Jesus Christ, these outfits are insane. Where's she at? Just be this patch. This chick was free. Like, this is the base outfit, by the way. This is the base outfit. The base outfit's already pretty insane. This was a free character a patch or two ago. This was the free character last patch. Theoretically, they're 5 stars. I think most of the time, they're basically just support characters released alongside the primary character. Or something like that. Like, she was released, I think, I think she's supposed to be a decent support for Katya, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong about that. Same thing with this chick. Like, she's a support for Katya. She was a free character a couple of patches ago as well, for this chick right here. Like, she's a support character for this chick. Then I think she was released as a support character for this. So, is the weapon even worth it? I would say no, because you can get a free 4-star weapon that's basically like second best in slot for them. Just by basically doing the event. The game is crazy. No, it's pretty, the amount that they actually, like, as long as you don't, like, really care about, like, getting every single weapon, or, like, you're okay skipping a character here and there, the game's fairly generous in my opinion. That's just me, though. That's just me. Like that. Like, The current character that's released, this chick right here. Like, she's the premium rate up character right now. This is her like free 4-star weapon. You can pull for like the 5-star weapon if you want, but like you don't really need it. You don't really need it. This is my opinion though. Endgame's okay. Like I don't have any major issues with the endgame. Like this is basically this is what was it? This is chaos damage, I think. So who do we want for chaos? Boo Boo. Raikou. What is the other one? What does she want? She needs kinetic. Okay. Kinetic's basically this game's variation of physical. I guess I could use Meow. You know, I'll use 𝘰𝘄. That'll be fine. This will probably be fine. Honestly, I should check what the fire damage weakness is. I totally did this wrong. Ow. Oh, do I have to fight? I've never fought this one before. I've never fought. This is literally my first time fighting this boss. They're dead. Damn it. Literally the first time I fought this boss. First time I fought. God damn it.
Can't escape.
Boom. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I've never fought this boss before. Literally the first time. So, you know, whatever. 37 seconds. I got a feeling the next I got a feeling the next time I fight this boss, it's gonna be like 20 seconds. Solo, I mean, they're really not that hard. Like the bosses in and of themselves are not that hard. Like they're just damage sponges at higher difficulties.
All evil be purged. Break. Take this. Be ready for fate. Don't come over. Take this. Eyes are reflex.
That probably took, what, like 30 seconds? Ow.
Adjutant.
It took literally the same time because now I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's all it is. Like, at higher difficulties, they're literally, that's all they are is just like damage sponges. It's all. And that just means like the fights are now just longer, and so you have higher likelihood of getting, you know, damaged and dying. Shit. That's all it is. So it's not that hard. And then once you get a character, you can actually farm their shards, or like, where's it at? You can actually farm their shards for free. It just takes a while. Ow. Oops. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have had my shield up from the beginning. Ow. Boom. Yeah, see, it's not that hard. It just takes a minute. That's all. It just takes a minute.
To use that transformation potion incantation.
Alright, but yeah, you can farm their shards for free if you wanted to. After you acquire the character, though, that is the only caveat. Here, not operation. Personal file. So, like, right now, I'm trying to get her maxed out. She's kind of fun. She's, a machine gunner. She uses a Gatling gun. It's pretty fun. And then this is the chick that's on my home screen. I like her a lot. Man, I got a couple of these I can use. They give you like a bunch of these free every single patch. Because you only get 12 of these a day. And each one of these, like each time, costs you like 3. And you're only allowed 2 of these, so 6. But they give you a bunch of those for free. This is their constellations. It just takes forever. Shit. There we go. I think we're back. Maybe. Mayhaps. I don't know. We glitched out there for a second. I think we're back. Are we back? God. The boobs are too much for the game. The boobs are too much for the game. I guess that's the problem. The boobs are too much for the game. But, yeah. Surprisingly, the game glitched, but we didn't... Like, if this was Wuthering Waves, we would have completely crashed out. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. So, you know. The boobs might be too much, but even the stream is a fan of the boobs, so we're not gonna go down because of them. Also, doing your dailies is stupid easy. You could do, like, the event dailies. Like, you just gotta spend, like, the serum or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. You could do this, if you wanted to. I've calculated out the amount, of serum it costs per run. For what I want, what I need is, like, this stuff right here. This is what levels up your gear. It's more efficient to do this. Then you get a bunch of free stuff by having a bunch of friends. So yeah, from a personal perspective, I think the game's pretty decent. I think they do... Apparently I have shit that's about to expire. It's only, like, if you wanted to get, like, a ecchi skin, it's only 30 bucks. So it's... Damn. Did I have all of those that were just, like, waiting to expire? Holy shit. And then they give you a free character that's usually a decent support for whatever the current on-rate banner character is. Oh. Boom. So, I think it's decent. It's a booby shooter, so, you know, take that as you will. Its main appeal is obviously, you know... Hello? Thank you. Its main appeal is obviously, you know, how much it can get you to goon. I can see why, yeah. Yeah. Oh. What's crazy is that, this game, at least on mobile, makes, like, 0 money. Let's see here. Bookmarks. This game makes, like, 0 money. But this is only for mobile. Yeah. Oh my god, bro, are you still alive? No way. Oh yeah, you have no idea. And what's shocking is that we didn't crash tonight. We almost crashed, like we glitched a bit. We glitched a bit. But we did not crash. We glitched a bit. Unironically, we glitched when, we were looking at Boo Boo. We glitched a bit when we were looking at Boo Boo. The stream couldn't handle the boobs, apparently. Does it overheat? Yes, a little bit. If you turn down the settings, it gets a little warm. but it's not like Wuthering Waves where your phone quite literally will catch on fire. It does overheat, but not as much if you have it on low settings. So there is that. Boom. Anyways, let's see here. I think that'll probably do it for today. I'm gonna have to finish up my PGR dailies on mobile, because like those scores were just like absolutely atrocious, man. Like those were like absolutely atrocious scores. Like I just can't even believe like how atrocious those scores were. I'm gonna have to do those. Oh. Anyways. But yeah, this game makes like zero money, which is kind of unfortunate, but fortunate in a way, right? Like it puts them in an interesting position where they do listen to the player base they have because they don't want to lose them. Versus a certain other company that regardless of what they give you, you'll just keep, you know, sucking on that, you know, slop, I guess. Yeah, my phone is a stove at this point. I have chance for figures. Oh god. Oh jeez. But yeah, I think you know, obviously if you want to have something to casually goon over, I would definitely recommend Snowbreak. It is a shooter, so mobile wise it's not the best. It definitely is better geared for PC. But if you've played things like Call of Duty on mobile, Jesus Christ, wow. If you play things like Call of Duty on mobile or other shooters, then it might actually be a pretty decent game for you. Like I said, it's basically just a booby shooter. So yeah. What do I think about the Wuthering songs? So the Wuthering songs aren't bad. I will say that when it comes to like music between Wuthering Waves or like Genshin or Star Rail, 𝘠𝘠's definitely a lot better. PGR's music, in my opinion, is, I won't say it's better, but it's like comparable to like what Genshin has, like 𝘠𝘠 versus music. It's like, it's a little bit better in my opinion than Honkai Impact stuff. But, you know, that is one thing that 𝘠𝘠verse is really good at, is making good music. Until, in my opinion, they got to 𝘺𝘵𝘕. 𝘺𝘵𝘕's soundtracks are pretty, like, mundane. And it could just be that after Natlan, I'm, like, kind of over Genshin, by and large. So it could just be, like, you know, lumped all in with that. But that's kind of where it's at. Wuthering Waves music isn't bad, especially when we started getting into like the Black Shores. It got a lot better. But like the vocalized soundtracks, I will say that I do think some of the music that 𝘠𝘠verse makes that are vocalized are a lot better. Who knows? It could just be that the genres that they're making music with just don't hit like they do with like Star Rail or Genshin. They're not bad. I just think that, you know, I just think that a lot of Genshin's music is a little bit better, which hopefully is something that they'll work on. I think for like what, when did we get Black Shores? Like 1.4, I think. I think after 1.4 and onward, I think they hired Vanguard, which is who did the music for PGR. How is PGR doing? By the way, how is PGR doing? Ouch. Ouch. That hurts a bit. That hurts a bit. That hurts a bit. For real, that hurts a bit. Do I listen to Wuthering or Genshin songs in Spotify? I don't have Spotify. Every now and then I'll like fire up a song. Typically though, like if I just want to listen to a little bit of music and I'm in the mood for it, I'll listen to like one of Robin's songs. This one specifically I do like a lot. Which, you know, this brings another interesting thing that, like, I don't know, have they done anything with it? Maybe. Like, 𝘰𝘮𝘕's supposed to be like an idol singer. I don't know, did they release like any, you know, like how they have Robin and they released like a couple of songs with her as part of like a quote album? Did they release any for her? No, it's just let's see here. Old Times. I haven't listened to any of these. I didn't even know they existed. The foam seal looks cute. Does she not sing with this? I guess this isn't a vocalized one. I guess that's not a vocalized one. No, I think this is just a showcase. Yeah, this is just a showcase. Paper Plane. Maybe this is her album. But then again, they released this for like all of the characters, so it's not like unique to her.
His magic was no voice could clean. Like powder stardust on your skin, glistening. There are moments maybe fleeting.
Oh, I think I heard this one before. I could be wrong. Isn't this one like a rap song? Or something like that? I could be wrong. Kind of? Okay.
words that make history. Clinging tight to fade away memories, but I won't let it phase me, 'cause I don't pay for words to be of me. Up in the air is a nowhere, so let's go floating endlessly.
I mean, it's good. I wouldn't, like, intentionally search it out to listen to it if I wanted to listen to something. Sadly.
Did I catch a twinkle in your eye? Did they really mirror mine? I wanna believe is what is my wish of what I hope you know. Soaring like the
Yeah, I mean, it was good. It was good. It's good. Like, it's, you know, but I wouldn't, like, intentionally search it out to listen to. Like I do sometimes with, like, Robin songs. I feel like I've... Oh yeah, I've listened to this one before. Probably on my main. By the way, this isn't my main. This is my streaming. It's got like, it feels like it's an undertone of like goth wave. Or like dark synth. Something like that. And then it's got like the lyrics to it, which is a little bit different. I mean, you're probably one of many here. Apparently a lot of people really liked this one. The typography is pretty nice on this one.
Now the pressure's on, what did they expect? I'm coming for everybody until there's no one left. As long as my heart stays beating inside my chest, there ain't no time to rest. I'm a little bit obsessed, and that's why I'll be coming for your neck. I'm coming for another pound of flesh. Got you running for a place to hide, but it'll be a waste of time. I'm patient, I only bite when the danger's high. I smell blood, that's a good enough reason. Your heart's getting stuck between my front teeth, and just when you thought I was done and I'm leaving, nope, the fang's deepen, and I'm screaming.
Fantalia boss fight was really good. There was a short period of time where I had that as the background music for the train car. Like every time I teleported into the train. It was just boss music. It was amazing. Yeah, this one's good too. Like, it's really good. I mean, I don't mind, like, the opening part's not a big deal to me. Like, I do like the opening, like, dark synth aspect. The, like, rap adjacent parts are, they kind of ruin it a little bit for me. Like, this part's not too bad. And then when it goes into, like, the dark synth, it's not too bad. Because, like, when I'm at work, depending on what I'm doing, I will have, like, something similar to this, because I do like to listen to, like, a lot of synthwave. So, like, let's see if I can pull up something that I listen to at work on a somewhat routine basis. History. If I can even find it. I listen to, like, a lot of stuff like this when I'm at work. And I just need something to, like, drown out the background. There are some others that I've listened to that are similar to this, that have, like, a little bit darker undertone to it. I don't see any on the, like, similar list here. This one, yes, this one. I've listened to this one a couple of times. Of course, I have the volume on low, just enough where, like, if it's quiet and no one's talking to me, it's, like, just there where I can hear it. So, it starts out similar to that. It starts out, then, like, when it starts... Like, if it was just this, and it was, like, a little bit lower, I probably wouldn't have much of a problem with it. When it breaks into the rap, though, it breaks some of the, illusion a bit. It's not bad, but, again, it's like, you know... It's like this. It's like, it's not bad. I just wouldn't intentionally search it out if I wanted to listen to something. But yeah, I think that will probably be it for today. It's been, I think we're closing in on about, what, maybe 9-ish hours or so? I'm not sure. 8-ish hours, maybe. 8-ish. Started at 1 a.m. my time. It's now about 9:30. Sounds like your own character theme, like you need your own theme. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that is what is nice about it. Like, every character basically comes with their own, like, main character theme. So it's like they are their own main character. You know, this is a 24/7 live stream. I mean, I've gone a lot. This is, as much as I would like to say this is somewhere around average, it's not, like, absolutely average. Like, I've done, like, some shorter streams. Like, I think this is, like, one of my shorter ones where it's, like, 3.5 hours. Like, you know, yesterday's was like 5.5, the day before was like 6.5. But like the target ends up being like, this one's about almost 4 hours. This one was 7.5. I end up hovering somewhere around, like, on average, I think somewhere around like 6 hours. Like if you took the sum total of all my streams and averaged the amount of time, I've gone harder, God. I've gone longer. Like some of my very early streams were like, close to like, I think 12 hours. Yeah. I did like an 11-hour one here. I did a 10-hour one here. So I've gone a lot longer. Unironically, those were Wuthering Wave streams. So who knows? I think those are typically the ones that I do the longest of. I think Star Rail got close with like 8 to 9 hours. I think I might have done close to a 10-hour Star Rail stream one time. But yeah, I can go pretty hard. What music should be my theme song? Why are you asking me this? Like, why do you want me to say that? If you want to know what kind of music should unequivocally be my my theme song, then this'll have to be it.
Everyone's counting on me to cheer them up and give them lots of energy. I hope that I can help them study for their test. I'll work hard to support them and always try my best. It's so much fun to help out in the dormitory and be a super moe and generic Chloe. I wanna do something for you, Oni-chan said. I guess and said, what are we going to do on the bed? Oh no, oh no. Kimochi, what's this sticky stuff on me? They play with me until I smell like salty coins and milk. Morning, everyone, today we will have lots of fun. Ooh, goo, am I cute? In my favorite swimsuit. Pop, wanna stay, play the Papa Pirate game. Stop, touching me, it's making me feel all funny. Me-chan, I love you, but please stop smelling my pants too. Yay, play with me, you make me happy.
By the way, that was 𝘺𝘶𝘗. FYI. Don't know if y'all know that. That was 𝘺𝘶𝘗. Anyways, I think that will probably end up doing it for today. It is now Sunday. I don't know if I'll probably end up streaming tonight / tomorrow morning, maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm half on the fence on it. I don't know. Perfect outro, indeed. Yes. Pom Kimochi. Why did you give me all of this sticky stuff? Now I smell all like nickels and salt and like everything just feels very slimy. Anyways, I don't know if I'll be back tonight. I may or may not be. I haven't made up my mind yet. But if we are, we'll be doing something. Anyways, have a fantastic Sunday, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all had lots of fun. I always have lots of fun when all of you are having lots of fun. Make sure you guys get plenty of rest. Weeklies are going to reset soon, which means all of us will be back to that normal, everyday, weekly grind, slogging away, whether it's at work or school, one way or the other. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I will catch you all next time. Adios.